blizzard!
Blizzard!
Slow troll.
Yo, 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 yo. God damn it, Mr. Cat. Bro. The moment I open my goddamn mouth, leave the water alone. Man, these two have been at each other's throats all day. I was brushing Mr. Cat earlier, and then little one jumped up because she wanted some too, and she was in like close proximity, and then he just like smacked her in the face and then chased her out while hissing. And then like right before the stream started right now, he wanted to like climb up on his new little house, and then she jumped up first and basically slapped him in the face and hissed at him. Fucking children today. Thorwatha, thank you very much for the 64-monther. Hello, Horny. Hello, everybody. It's been a cat-filled afternoon / morning of them behaving like children, essentially. But it is what it is. It is what it is. So the Elden Ring launch trailer dropped. Let us view it momentarily. I just want to wait for him to finish drinking his water. Now deal with chat too. Chat is basically cat with an extra letter. Oh. This brought to you by Sluticus. So wise. Oide Moose. I just want to wait for Mr. Cat to drink his water so I can plop him on his new house. He's been sleeping on it a decent amount, so he likes it. Because he doesn't muffin top over the edges with it, which is good. So it's this Elden Ring thing. Explain what the game is like. It's like Elden Ring Dark Souls gameplay. Like that kind of like dodging, parrying, you know, that setting. But it's on a BR style map. But it's not actually a BR. There's no other players. So it's on a BR style map. So there's like a closing ring.
Hauser
and
74
you gotta kill as
gifted
much shit as
5 tier
possible,
1 subs.
which gives you souls, and then you basically get roguelike upgrades and weapons and shit. And then you have to do as well as you can by like the 3rd day. So you like do like 2 cycles, and then on the 3rd day you face a big boss if you're powerful enough. So it's kind of like a mishmash of genres. Hauser, thank you for gifting 5 subs, man. That's very nice of you. No, it's not PvP. It's purely PvE, but with like an enclosing map. Purely PvE. When I like, obviously when I say BR, it makes it sound like it's PvP, but it's just like a BR style map. It's just like strings. There's a blueprints update. Wait, what's this? Oh, it's just a patch. Bugs. PvE, but you gotta play with people. True. I think there's a 1 and a 3 player queue because you do teams of 3. But I think if you queue solo, you don't actually play solo. It just like match makes you into a group of 3 randos. Yeah. We'll play on Thursday. Thursday evening. Wait, Mr. Cat, where'd you go? I'm waiting for you. God damn it. Come here. Sat on the floor. Mr. Cat was halfway up the stairs to try and get him, and she just like comes running from upstairs like a bat out of hell for petting. Oh, she's so needy today. I don't want her to chase Mr. Cat away from the house. It makes me sad. I bought it for him. Oh well. Now he like went upstairs all sad and alone. It makes me sad. Just join Quinn's chat. It's Giga Spammy. Alright, let's see this trailer. Man, I kind of want to go grab Mr. Cat. I feel sad now. Like, she literally just, like, boxed him out of, like, he was trying to get on the house and she just, like, wouldn't let him. And then he just gave up and left. She's being a little bitch, to be honest. Little one, you're being mean. You have literally 3 other beds just for you. And you have to go camp the one he has. Being mean. Should I go grab him, animal? I might go grab him and put him there. I might go grab him. Dragonfall, what's up, dude? What time is it right now? I'll grab him after lunch. I'll let him go chill right now. Unless he comes down by himself again. Gotta give him lunch in like 2 hours anyways. Repent for your sins, Brini. Repent. Repent. Okay. Let's see. Little one, you're a demon cat today. You're lucky you're so damn cute. Yeah, let's see this this here trailer. Like messed up my right shoulder somehow. Slapped a bat on it or something like that. And then let's go top left. Okay, well, I wanted to watch, and now little one's in front of the monitor. What's up, Xcar? What's up, Morgan? Alright. 2 minutes.
Peggy 16.
shit, dude. So Elden Ringy.
The night farers. The will to cross the endless night and fight on. Till every shred of their being is ground away.
I think these are like the Giga end bosses, some of them at least. So the different classes, some of them. I don't know what her deal is. What do you mean? It's gonna be literally primo entertainment, Marty. Near Automata? Yep, that's what that is. It's near 2 Automata. Actually, Automata 2. There we go. That's even better. God, I'm a marketing fucking genius, yo. Cool. So that's on Thursday. With, I mean, I assume Josh and I know Calla for sure. I don't know about 100% about Josh. Little one, I can tell that you can tell that I'm mad at you. Because you're being extra cuddly. Stop being mean to Mr. Cat. Josh P. Well, exactly. It's literally. What do you mean? It's the best content you guys can get. I honestly don't know how much experience Calla has with Elden Ring stuff. I know he's hyped about the game, but I don't know if it's because he. I don't know if it's because he plays like Souls games and likes them, or he's just like the asset flip, different genre has him interested. I've done 340 hours of Elden Ring, really. So what are you trying to do, Brainy, exactly? Yeah, for real, what? Anyway, so I'm sure that explained literally everything, Tiger, right? Oh, Tiny the Bean. Tiny the heckin' Bean. Look at this guilty animal. Guilty. Guilty. Josh Lorby being good content, yeah. Well, the thing, like, I think Josh is trying to play Elden Ring like tomorrow for a bit, for the first time. But like, he definitely, I don't think he's played a lot of them. And like, they were talking in bro chat about it, and Calla was answering questions, and I mean, him and Spencer had ideas or questions about how the game worked, if there's like lock on and the aiming, because like I don't think they ever played a game like that. So basically, Thursday's gonna be full of me and Calla doing stuff, and Josh complaining about stuff that is very Souls-likey because he's never played it. Things like the targeting and camera bosses, and I totally dodged that and all that kind of stuff. You are an evil kitty today. It's usually that's basically what I expect. And then I figure by the time we're done playing on Thursday, for the few hours that we do, because it comes out in the evening, he's not going to want to play Friday anymore. He's not going to like it that much. Is my guess. But maybe. Look at the queen chat. She's been mean today. She bullied Mr. Cat. And I'm chastising her with tiny pets. Lies? No, she has. She was actually really, she was really mean to him. He was trying to get on his new house, and she climbed on top of it and slapped him in the face and hissed at him and wouldn't let him go up until he just left. When she has, like, 3 other beds. And now that he's gone, she left and, like, came here for petting. They don't touch your eyes. Sometimes, if she gets, like, overstimulated from petting, she starts to, like paw at them and, like, lightly gnaw, but, like, not really otherwise. But yeah, I was at farm yesterday. No, I just did 1 run of metal. That's it. And then I played some rivals and went to bed. So, honestly, not much. Like, maybe another 20 minutes. 20 to 30 minutes. I was going to play a little longer, but Terry's like, yeah, you want to jam? I was like, yeah. And then we went and jammed. Each other's buttholes. Also, I present to you a Mr. Cat 1 brain cell moment. That's the water dish. What is that emote for, Geister? When he died today, you can blame Terry? I mean, we still have to farm a bit. It has nothing to do with that. I mean, the only kind of stuff I do off stream anyways is like just like farm for materials. Like I don't want to do content off stream, you know what I mean? But I got a bunch of the what's it called? I got a bunch of the like metal that I needed because we need to make more arrows and stuff like that for today. Also, did I turn off the? I did turn off the drops. Okay, drops do be done. Yo, me think, me lord. He like so fluffy. He is. I've been brushing him a lot. He's very soft. Get a little one. Stop. Leave the wire alone. You gotta wash his tail. I didn't even for what just so you understand. I didn't like even just snap this moment. He was just sitting there like that for like 2 minutes. I was like, what the fuck, dude? I think he was sad because he couldn't go on top of his little house. His little one was a terrorist. Tiny terrorist. Tiny cute terrorist. Somebody mentioned, I think it was Caney at the beginning of the stream. Yeah, that Mind's Eye game looks interesting. I don't know, man. You know, I think like GTA style games, I just don't know if they're for me. I saw it and I was like, this looks kind of cool, but I just don't like nothing like really grabs me about it. I don't know. Maybe I just have to. It's not well, I mean like that kind of game. I don't know. But then again, I said that, and Cyberpunk is like one of my all-time favorite games now. So I don't know. I guess I just have to experience it. But yeah. Aren't they super long? I mean, length is, you know, length is fine. I wish I'd heard that more often in my life. Length is fine, as long as it's, like, not, it doesn't drag on and you don't realize the time going by because you're having fun kind of thing, you know what I mean? Probably easy to have to play Mind's Eye, so play Mind's Eye. But you also want to play Stellar Blade, so play Stellar Blade. You come on the same day? We'll choose one and then play the other after. I don't play Tainted Grail, then play Tainted Grail. God, you guys are terrible at making decisions. Just go do something. Josh has some good takes, apparently, in his video. Let's watch Josh's video.
Listen.
Okay, it's 30 minutes long. We're not watching all of Josh's video, but I'll watch a bit of it. Particularly Metroid. Outside of accessibility or something.
So let's start by just kind of establishing what the purpose of accessibility features in games is. That's the sort of thing that, like, yeah, you probably think, well, it's obvious, right? So that more people can play the game.
I just care
but,
about
like,
the loud part.
That's an important
not that I don't
thing
care
to
about his
set.
content, but like
to me, the core purpose of an accessibility feature in a video game is to make your game enjoyable by as many players as possible. And there's 2 very important terms that I just used in that sentence that I think really carry a lot of the philosophy forward and the way that I think about this stuff going forward. One is enjoyable, and the other is as possible. See, when you make changes or add features to your game in the name of accessibility, it's important to start by thinking, is this still going to result in a fun experience for the person who is using it, for the person that this is being created to assist them with their ability to enjoy the game? A lot of times, I think a lot of arguments on the internet sort of boil down to, well, I'm okay with accessibility features as long as it sucks, or as long as like if you turn it on, then there has to be some major penalty attached to it or something like that. And while I understand where that perspective comes in, the reality is if you make something for accessibility or you do something in your game in the name of accessibility that results in the game sucking, like you might as well have not done that, because all you've done is kind of pretend to do something for accessibility, but the result is that the people that you're making this for don't want to play your game anyway because now it sucks. You see, and this is where it starts to get a little bit tricky sometimes. Anything done for accessibility in a game should still result in an experience that feels authentic to the game for the player who is using that feature, right? Like if you're making a game that is meant to be like a hardcore arena shooter, high fast reaction times and all that, competitive, super like fast paced, moving around, shooting stuff super fast all the time, and then you add a slow mode, there's probably a lot of the experience of your game that just falls apart at that point and results in something that isn't.
I think that's up to the developer though, to decide if they consider that still an authentic experience for like someone who's disabled in some way trying to play their game, but they can't at like whatever, you know,
enjoyable by anyone, including the people that maybe didn't want to play a fast-paced arena shooter. One big trend I've noticed from a lot of the discussions that I've seen where people are arguing in favor of accessibility, as people who would utilize that accessibility, it's because they want to be able to play that game. It's right, like they're not asking for this game to be more accessible because they want to play some weird hobbled down version of it. No, they want to be able to play that game and enjoy it. Whatever it is about your game is attractive to that player, and thus they want to be able to enjoy that game more. They just need something that's going to help that come to fruition. So the goal should ultimately be, wherever possible, to implement things in a way that stays true to the core gameplay. You don't eliminate that gameplay so that someone can just kind of waddle through. Make changes and updates and whatever else needs to be done, new features, etc., to your video game in such a way that the essence of... But let's go ahead and talk about the WoW one-button rotation and how that exists as an accessibility feature in the modern game. And the first thing that I want to say is that I don't expressly consider the one-button rotation to purely be an accessibility feature. It's definitely the sort of thing that can help with people who need it. Or it can be the sort of thing that if you're someone who you just don't want to play the piano while you're playing your shaman, you want to be able to just push a button and go through your rotation that way, it can certainly help. But I don't think this is a feature that was purely implemented just to help out with that issue. I think a lot of why they're looking to put this in the game is because WoW is a game that's pretty complicated, and there's just going to be a lot of people who, even if they could be pushing all these different buttons themselves, will be perfectly happy to just sit back and go, yeah, let's just do one button because I'm going to enjoy the game more in that sense. This is a feature that, as I see it at the very least, is designed purely to simplify down a portion of the game that some people want to have simplified for this content and are okay with sacrificing throughput in order to do that. That is a choice that they are making independent of any accessibility reasons. It's just something that they're saying, yeah, I just kind of want to be able to do my couple of delves for the week. I just want to go out and do these world quests or whatever. I want to, I don't know, run through normal dungeons and not have to think about it so much. And that's all they really want to do. And they're okay with it being a lot easier to do their rotation as a result. They want to be able to watch Netflix while they're going through their normal dungeons. And that's fine. I don't have a problem with that whatsoever.
I mean, I don't know, man. I kind of do, but it's like, I guess, like, I understand how my take would be seen as like elitist, let people enjoy the game they want to enjoy it. But is that even the game anymore? Like I don't know. What's up, Eowyn? Like, yes, I'm not gonna go like police people for playing the game they want to play. I guess it's more of like addressing to the devs, like, is this really how you want your game to be? Right? If the tools are there, players will use them. So I think it's one of those like don't hate the player, hate the game situations. But like I don't know. I think it's weird.
It does mean that from an accessibility standpoint, it is one of those imperfect solutions. And again, it will definitely help a lot of people in that regard. But honestly, the cooldown manager is something that's probably more of a solution in this situation, because being able to keep track of those things a little bit easier and being able to show your most important buttons and know which ones you're going to push next, the rotation helper on top of that, that is more helpful in terms of accessibility than having the one button rotation with its extra GCD attached to it. I still like the feature. Like, WoW as a game at its core is a game with a ton of different content offerings. So it's okay if no one's going to want to use this for mythic rating at the top level. It's okay if no one's going to want to use this to push +10s. It's okay if no one's going to want to use this in arenas. That's all fine, because ultimately it's not for that section of the audience. It's a feature that you don't want to turn on for that. And it's not designed to help with the aspects of the gameplay where knowing all of your buttons and being able to keep all of that flowing is meant to be a core part of the gameplay. It's more of a WoW is trying to attract a very wide audience with all of its different content offerings. and trying to fix the issue of an overcomplicated rotation for the people that don't want to deal with it by removing a ton of abilities would be catastrophic for the people who do. So this is a good sort of like halfway point almost, in which it says, yeah, we have this complicated rotation. If you learn the complicated rotation, you will have a better overall result. But if that's just not what you want out of this game, here, have this feature, and you can still go and enjoy the parts of the game that you do want to enjoy, and you just don't have to deal with this other thing. I would still like to see some other changes made to help with the overall clutteredness of the game, but I've talked that to death already. Mostly it comes down to having buffs that and procs and 12 different things that occur whenever you push a button, so that it's hard to understand what in its entirety some of your ability presses are even doing. That's, again, I've talked that subject to death already. We're not going to go back into it. I do, however, want to take a brief aside to talk about the concept of difficulty settings in game.
I don't know, like, I don't disagree with what he's saying. But I think it's not a broad enough viewpoint. I think it's a narrow viewpoint, right? He's not wrong. Like, if people want this accessibility option, or it even helps people with, let's say, disabilities or whatever it may be, conditions where, like, it's too hard for them to play normally, fine. But I think it's a little naive to think that this feature will perfectly land for only that relatively small subset of players, right? When the reality is people are going to be using this as a lazy tool. And my concern with that is that it's going to further, which, like, if it exists, like I said, hate the player, not the game, hate the game, not the player kind of situation. But it's going to push a narrative where people are going to start to be so far detached over time from how to, like, properly play their classes. Nothing to do with accessibility or disabilities or blah, 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 blah. Just sheer laziness or unwillingness to learn. And it's going to make, in my opinion, it's going to have an impact on the biosphere of, like, group pug content and stuff like that, where there's going to be an even further divide of players that, like, don't play well and stuff like that, trying to then push content where they're required to know a little more than their one button rotation, unless it's tuned stupidly overpowerful, which could be a different, like, direction or issue, right? I don't know. It's just, at the end of the day, I think the major question is this good for the game? Is a one-button optional rotation good for World of Warcraft? Overall, I don't think there's a yes or no answer, but I personally lean in the direction of no. Those people aren't going to learn anyways. I mean, I guess, but this will basically stifle any trying to, at least. I don't know. I'm trying to be objective about this. If I put subjectivity in this too, then it's a definite no for me. Because seeing people play the game the way it is now, instead of, like, learning and blah, 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 I personally don't like. And I know that's kind of like an asshat elitist take to a certain extent. But, like, I don't know. I just think, because when you put personality, like, subjectivity into it, right? You think of the hardships you've gone through, the learning you've done, those you've seen around you. And I've been from the bottom to the top, right? I started as, like, a nobody, noob-ass rogue stealthing around, like, not Goldshire, but, like, Teldrassil at level 3 because I didn't know how to play the game, to, like, pushing world first rating, right? So, like, I don't know. Seeing the game become that, like, bothers me to a certain extent. And I know the immediate answer some people are going to say is, like, well, just let people play the game they want. Fine, sure. I'm not commenting on them using the feature. I'm more commenting on Blizzard implementing the feature in the first place. It's a bit of a loaded question since it's good for the game. Yeah, that's why I said, like, I don't think there's an objectively yes or no answer to this question. Like, I think it's got some pros and I think it's got some cons. I'm interested to see how it plays out in the end, but yeah, I don't know. I feel like some players are going to feel like it belittles their efforts to, like, get good at the game. It's like, why bother when I can just, like, press a button instead that does more or less, like, good enough acceptable damage kind of thing, right? It caters so much to the respect my time thing you hear so much of lately. I don't know if it dips into that. The one button adds a 0.3 second to the GCD. I mean, so that's not going to be detrimental to damage outside of like past a certain level of skill and expectation. You're going to start seeing people asking for a 1 minute clip. Oh yeah. I mean, you know, I didn't even get into the topic of like how the community is going to take it. Obviously there's going to be some kind of weird degenerate behavior behind it, but yeah. I don't know. But either way, I'm certainly not a stickler enough to be like I wouldn't like be pissed if I was playing with someone in a dungeon and they were like, I'm using the one button. I'm like, get out of my dungeon. Like nothing about that. Like I'm not elitist to that level or anything. It's just kind of like, I don't know. I guess to like a certain extent, like the old man yells at cloud in me is like, man, what does this game become kind of thing? You know, which is kind of like, I don't know. Listen, I respect that it's not a take that everyone's going to agree with, but it's just how I feel. Like, I don't know what to tell you, right? I poured 20 years of my life into it, so it's just kind of weird to see them, like, dumb it down that much in this direction, at least. Like, this is the direction they chose for accessibility and lowering skill floor for players and stuff. Like, the approach they took is this instead of, like, a bunch of other things they could have done. Have you seen the one button rotation? If you think you can do anything other than the most casual content, you're deluded. You as in all people saying stuff like that. I mean, no, to be fair, I haven't, right? I don't know the power of the tool. Are you saying you won't be able to do like a low level Mythic Plus dungeon with it and get away? Sure, Xcar, I suppose. Well, I think that's subjective. Powser and casual, what you guys are talking about. Rift had a robust macro system, and the fact that you could macro most specs to be one button hit 9% of the DPS is a big reason I fell off the game. A lot of this, I mean, like, to Garrus's point, I guess, it just depends how powerful the tool is. But I think part of like what I found weird too is that historically Blizzard has always been very anti-macro and one button rotation and put everything in like, you know, mix everything together and just like boom and like that kind of stuff. Like they've been very anti, so I guess it's just kind of like interesting to see their stance change to adapt for whatever. Whether it be tinfoil hat console launch or like they want to cast a wider net on players or whatever it may be, right? So if all DPS is doing it, then probably not. The rotations are just bad. Sure, but like we're talking about the precedent that sets. And if you're able to get away with that, then to a certain extent, then like
I'm ready,
not, right?
sir. Ready, sir. I'm ready too, sir.
They were until they saw like 80% of players using Hakili. Oh, that's the like add-on that started it. Yeah, I don't know, man. I like part of this is probably I'm out of touch, right? Like I don't really know what's happened with WoW in the past 2 years in terms of like the meta of add-ons outside of like the usual, you know, DBM and bigwigs and weak auras, but. Yeah. I don't remember it ever being so prevalent. Really large player, the portion of the player base wants it? Sure. Yeah. Listen, I will more than happy admit that perhaps I'm in the minority on this, right? But that doesn't mean I won't voice my opinion respectfully. Your WoW, most people's WoW are very different. Sure, but I've had... My counter argument to that is I've had very close proximity for 13 years with people that don't play WoW the way I played it. Do you think the majority of people that were in my stream when I was pushing World First Rating and stuff were World First Raiders? Some were aspiring like World First Raiders, some were like hardcore Mythic Plus pushers, but the vast majority were just chilling and playing casually. So I agree with obviously the way I played WoW is pretty 0.1% ultimately, but that doesn't mean I don't have any perspective, anecdotal perspective at all about how the casual player base was. Both like internal dev side and just my personal, like I'm streaming every day for 12 hours a day of World of Warcraft and I talk to a wide variety of people and what they do, and I've queued up for a wide variety of content in WoW. It's not like I didn't do Pug M Plus to see what it was like and shit like that a fair bit as well, right? So I don't know. But that add-on's basically dead now, right? Xcar? The add-on that started this entire thing. Used Hikili for some time to learn a new class. Still need a good sum of hours to get that brain muscle memory. As far as I need to stop to press the skills yourself instead of one button. Didn't Hikili like light up? Doesn't it like light up the button you're supposed to press? Why is Lore staring into my soul? His mouth is open for a reason, Nemesis. Yes? Right. I don't know. I think that's a bit different, right? That seems more like a training wheels thing to me rather than a turn your brain off thing. I don't think they're the same. I don't think Hikili and the one button rotation are the same. We're talking about we're talking about the one button rotation and whether or not it's good for the game. They're adding that too. See, that I think like that personally I think is a much better addition to help teach. If truly what players struggle with is learning their rotation properly and teaching, I don't think a one-button rotation would help as much as like a guide, highlight, suggestion thing as to what you should press next. Because you're not looking then. You're just like Netflix. Hooray. Oh, the dungeon's good. Loot's done. Okay, queue next dungeon. Okay, I got a queue. Okay. Oh, we died. Okay. Hikili still won't learn rotation? I disagree. I think if you're paying attention and you start seeing a pattern in the buttons you're supposed to press and building muscle memory on those keybinds, you will learn it better than one button rotation. What's up, Kaisi? I'd rather be told why I'm pressing something. Okay, what's this in support of though? Like which side of the argument? Or like a new contender is entered. Achilles is regularly updated for top parses, by the way. I mean that like I guess that's like where my brain lies is like if this is truly to help people play the game better and learn easier and stuff, I'm much more in support of something like Hikili or like a button highlight, or to Nemesis point, a highlight, and like you press this button for this reason with like a little tooltip that pops up. If you want like a Giga tutorial mode rather than like literally pressing just one button without any input. I'm sure it hasn't been said, but maybe some specs have way too many buttons for rotations. That sounds like a design problem, though, if that's the case. If the spec they've designed is too complicated for 99% of the player base, maybe they should address the spec. Right? It all leads back to design problems? I suppose so. Well, no, I don't know if I agree. I think there's a very stark difference between a rotation helper to help you understand and suggest what buttons to press in what situation, and then give you an explanation as to why, like a guide would do, but like live as an in-game client even built in, or an add-on, whatever, then there is just press a button and the game will do it for you without you needing to have any input or understanding as to why you should push the next button, which is all in the same spot. I don't think particularly a tutorial with tooltips would be particularly helpful for people who change this target and is unlikely to read them. Well, then, okay, so I guess let's take a step back. Who is this targeting in your guys' opinion? Who is this for? And who do you think is going to take? Before you say casuals, I mean specifically, under what circumstance? So you more lazily do your dailies or something? I'm curious. New players? Do you think that's going to help new players learn the game better and play any other content outside of world quests or help the what is usually pretty toxic WoW community at welcoming these kind of players. Sure, but if you don't know those conditions, what kind of percentage can you output that's acceptable for a casual player base, Gerald? Probably still good enough. That's what I meant. The bigger overall issue, some specs require press X if Z procs. If Z doesn't proc, use Y instead of the different rotation. Sure. Open world players, map collectors, delves, maybe. Has this been been a problem? I don't understand. Like, were people not able to complete the most casual of content because they didn't know their class rotation? That sounds like maybe the specs should get addressed, though, Gerald. Of the... How many are there now? 38 specs or something? 39? Yeah, okay, so if the game is accessible for people with disabilities, whether they be mental, physical, that is for me, no problem. No problem. But I think, in my opinion, that's not the majority who's going to use this feature. Although it will help people like that for sure. Sure, Nemesis, but I'm not disagreeing with you. We're talking more about the one button rotation specifically. I guess with relation to a more tutorial-y kind of thing. Critical Phil, man, thank you for the 44 month, by the way, man. I'm sorry I missed that for a second. Oh, I'm not surprised at all, Pokey. I wouldn't be surprised at all by that. And I haven't been historically. Okay, I guess now that we're discussing it, I'm starting to narrow down what my problem with it is. My problem has nothing to do with gatekeeping or being elitist or anything like that. My problem with it is that I believe, and maybe it won't happen at all, but I believe that this is going to set a bad precedence for either newer players or players wanting to learn because it's giving them a lazy option. And it's going to create a further clash of... It's going to add another tool of toxicity to the community to do bullshit with each other. And gatekeep each other from content and that kind of stuff. That's my beef with it, I think. And I'll be happy to be proven wrong. But I think it's going to happen in more areas than one. Because I think it's going to discourage people from learning. And I think there's going to be people that are gatekeepy about it. And I think it's going to turn into a tool of toxicity in any group content. Because people will use it in group content. Rather than, be helpful to complete said content. So the issue is that no matter the tool, the toxic people will be toxic. Sure, and what I'm saying is it'll be another tool to further that toxicity, right? But don't you think there's easier ways outside of, let's say, the dev redesigning of the class and making the class better and flow better, Gerald? Don't you think there's easier ways and more, what's the word I'm looking for? Ways that'll easier catch on or whatever for learning the class than a one-button rotation? Not gonna lie, I'll use it on my alts because I'm lazy and ignorant, and that's fine. And you're probably a good target audience for that, right? I'm not gonna come police you for using it for that purpose. I don't care to that extent. I just think I think the extreme casual, disable, whatever player base and the hardcore mythic push M plus audience are on two opposite ends of the scale here. Not that people with disabilities can't do that kind of content, but you know what I mean. And I think it's where the fucking Pacific and the Atlantic Ocean meet. That's where there's going to be headbutting with this feature, right? Some people don't want to learn though; they just want to play in the game world. Okay, sure. And that's fine for those people. Like, legit, they don't want to learn, and 80% of the contents out of pushing levels shouldn't require mastery. But I don't think, like... I don't think mount farming... I guess when you're, like, XCar, when you're arguing about people not wanting to learn for, like, mount farming, mini-pet farming, clearing old raids for transmog, sure. I agree. Like, they just shouldn't have to, like, master their rotation. But at that kind of content, does it fucking matter? If you're doing a proper, or, like, a one-button rotation, or you're just pushing Sinister Strike? Like, it doesn't really matter, for the most part. There's, like, maybe some edge cases where you're trying to, like, Yogg zero yourself. That's probably easy today. Like, I don't know. I don't even know if there's any, like, casual content that's, like, difficult. You're talking current content? I mean, is it difficult? World content? Then you just, like, slam it mostly? Like, what dangerous outdoor content is there, really? Except for, like, a world boss. But you're not usually soloing that. There's usually, like, 30 people there. And you're just, like, pushing a button. I guess I just don't understand how much more it adds. I guess it adds, like, a little bit of efficiency. For some people, yes. Especially when under gear, it can be challenging. Okay. Sure. As I said, I feel the one button. I do agree that I think some of this stuff can definitely be addressed. Because, I mean, even from some of your comments, like, a lot of this can be addressed. Not a lot. Well, some relative value amount can be addressed by maybe they need to take a closer look at the class rotations right now. But, yeah. You're saying that, knowing the ins and outs of the game, the new players will not find that out easy, I suppose. Doing something else, so I got delayed on that. You know that Max Johnson said they need to work on making some specs simpler on the under end of the spectrum. I feel like they've done that a lot. I feel like they've done that a lot historically, but the problem is, ultimately, things always creep up. They need to, right? Because players... Like, I find there's just an ebb and flow over the past 2 decades of, like, the spec is simple. People play it. They start to add a button to the spec. They start to add a new ability. They add hero talents. They add whatever. And over the years, there's, like, power and complexity creep. And then you look back from 8 years ago and you go, okay, the spec's, like, tough now. What the heck? Boomkin's a good example. Boomkin's been mindless so many times and is joked to be mindless. But it's actually gotten to points where there's a lot of nuance with it. And complexities to a certain extent. And they just do this thing where they're like, okay, we have to do, like, a spec or even class redesign because this is out of hand for this. It's too complex. It doesn't make sense. It's too hard to balance on our side, blah, blah, blah. And then they check it, right? And then they move on to the next one. And I don't know. I guess that's just, like, what it's always been. I don't know if there's a better solution to it, but... But, like, but you gotta understand, right? Both are player demanded. Right? People want new and shiny things because it gets stale if you go for 4, 6, 8 years with nothing changing to your spec, your class, the game as a whole in terms of, like, new systems or whatever. It gets stale and people don't like that. But then, as they keep doing that, people then complain that there's too much bloat, there's too much borrowed power, the spec is too complex, whatever, and then they need to dial it back. So it's like, it's a pretty shit situation to be in, to be honest. So true, Rafe. Boy, can't tell you guys your doctor's appointment. Bad classes all feel samey? Okay, I don't know about that, but... That's why I hated hero talents. They should have improved the base talents. What do you mean by improve, though? Because some of the hero talents literally add new buttons to press. It was very bad with modifiers and abilities. Is that what the game needs to be dumbed down, though? Like, what do you guys think? I mean, it would probably reach a broader audience if that's their goal, right? Maybe they need to do just a mass rehaul, period. Oh, that sounds good. Good thing you're not in America, Can't Tiger. See the clip of Ian saying all specs in retail are more balanced than ever, yet people still complain about classes? Well, hold up. Balance is one... No, I didn't. I mean, to be fair, he said that a lot over the years. Balance of specs is one thing. Complaining about the way your class plays is another. And the complexity of a class and that kind of stuff. Like, I mean, for instance, as an example, I've seen countless times over the years where somebody will complain about needing to jump through hoops and, like, fucking sweat-ass, swamp-ass rotation just to compete with other DPS specs, and then there's another spec that has, like, 2 buttons you press and it does the same amount of damage. It's balanced. But the gameplay's ass. Right? So, Ian's probably right. They probably aim for like a 5 to 10%, probably 10% on the high end. But let's say, like, I think their goal has usually always been within 5% roughly simming. As long as, like, nothing's above like 10%, they're good with that kind of balance. And honestly, it's probably a nightmare to balance in so many complex different situations. It's not just single target AoE, right? There's a lot of factors that go into that. So as long as they're within that, it's fine. Right, but they have limited testing. They basically depend on people to test in PTR. Didn't they blue post saying please test on PTR or something? Or was that a meme tweet? I saw that tweet going around. And then they balance based on that small sample pool. And then eventually when it goes live and there's actually thousands of players playing, somebody's gonna find some crack shit. And then there's a huge outlier and everybody makes a big public hubbub about it, and then they need a nerf and dial it in. With, it was like PC Gamer or something, Powser? I think it does a lot for many groups, to be honest. For the most casual, it'll be a nice power boost since they'll just do more damage. Same with people in normal gameplay. Shift a lot of mental capacity at the high end. At the high skill players, the effect that you can keep complexity in specs, since a lot of people like that. Hey, listen, chat, I'm not... I'm like I said, I'm more than happy to be in the minority of this that's like putting a little bit of stink eye towards the 1-button rotation. Hey, if you guys think it's great and it'll help most people, I'm all for it, right? Like I said, I'm not going to like aggressively gatekeep or be an elitist about it or whatever. I just, like, my opinions are my own. Like, I don't know. I'm just respectfully sharing them, and if I'm wrong, and if the fear I have of it, like, not increasing toxicity for that kind of shit doesn't happen, hey, great. Yo, win-win, right? It's not like I'm gonna be like, oh, I'm never playing World of Warcraft again because there's a 1-button rotation now that like 10% of players, like 50% of players use. Fuck that. Nah, it's fine. Whatever. That does the same damage to Doom. They did a post about that, but a lot of the bugs that make it to live are well-known bugs that are still there. Wait, sorry, what's this in relation to, Gerald? The post, but like, what do you mean by saying that? What about in rotations why I'm never coming back to WoW? Game for losers. We know you're just never going to play WoW anyways. What did I played 11.1. I'll play 11.2 for like a day. And I'll definitely check out housing. We played the new expansion for a month. I think that's quite a bit of WoW. There's Nordic a game? Let's check my mother's message to me. Yes, of course. It might buy. There's a word in Romanian that means like you guys. So she'll be like, hey, she's like, how you doing? I'm like, oh good, I'm like working, I'm streaming now. And I'll type the word VOI, which means voy, like you guys, like how are you, what are you guys doing, mom and dad? And my phone just every single time I type that, my phone autocorrects it to boy. And I think like 50% of the time, because I'm typing quickly because I'm midstream, I write it back to her and it just says boy ? She's like, what does that mean? The mask might help on PTR. Many of the PTR bugs are found and reported, but are not fixed by the time the game goes live. I guess I'm kind of confused. Like, what is the point of you mentioning this? Like, is it just like a fact, or you're saying more people need to do PTR, or Blizzard needs to do better, or Like I understand the context of what you're saying. I'm just not like. I guess I'm not understanding like what the point you're trying to make with that is. What the fuck, Rufus? Yeah, that's right. High stakes. I mean, it is a game for losers. So true, Rafe. AKA female horny when it comes to WoW. Relax, Kratos. Anyways, man, listen, chat. If it helps, fine, no problem. I don't know. I don't know what to say. Like, whatever. Like, if it helps WoW, it makes me happy. Like, I ultimately want to see WoW succeed. I don't play much WoW myself anymore, but I don't want. I don't have like I don't have a horny relationship with the game with like a jealous ex that wants to see their former lover fail. I want WoW to succeed. I want it to do well. I want it to do great. I just I guess I just think they could have approached this in like from a different end, but it seems like they're trying to do it from both ends, right? Like both player and dev side. So you know, if it's good, it's good. What can I say? More people on PTR doesn't help with bugs when the reported ones are already not getting fixed. Oh, I see what you're saying. But I mean, it still does, because there still might be some bugs I don't even know exist that might be brought to their attention, whether they get fixed or not. At least it's put in a laundry list of things to do, right? I still play it and I want the game to fail. That sounds like an addict who can't stop themselves from playing. So the only way that you know how to stop is by the game dying, so that you have no option but not be able to play, is what that sounds like to me. I hate this game, but I'm gonna play it every day. That's weird? What's weird? Alright. I think it's the blood flowing, like a little WoW ethical talk about add-ons and stuff. Found the clip on the balance topic I was bringing up? Hit me. Hit me, baby.
One last piece of data here.
I just wanted you specifically to link that because you're a plebeian, so you can get timed out. But I still got the link, don't worry. LOL. Get fucked infinite. Is this from Boston?
So this is a comparison of damage done by all of our different classes in our Cataclysm raid. This is Cataclysm Classic that's on live servers right now, but it's the 2012 version of our game balance and game data exactly recreated. This is the modern raid in the 11.1 patch in War Within, the Undermine raid. So that was then, this is now. That was then, this is now. Clearly, we have gotten better at balance over the last 12 years. These bars are much closer to each other. But at the end of the day, what have we seen? Are players overall much happier about balance? Do they all praise us for having finally balanced the game so well? Turns out we hear roughly the same amount of complaints about balance. And at the end of the day, we've seen no indication that the player who is at the bottom of this list is happier that they're only 4% behind the player at the top than they were 12 years ago when they were 10 or 15% behind. Last is last. And so that brings me to the next point. When dealing with people, when dealing with players in a community, perception is what matters.
I feel like we talked about this like 2 or 3 hours ago at the start of the stream, but being a game dev, I personally would hate being a game dev, because you put out a change and say it's a good change, and like, or like a somewhat of a good change, and like say,
was that all of Ian's point? Not that I dislike Zaryu or anything, but like, was that Ian? Like, is that in the end of Ian's stuff? No.
60% of the players are actually pretty happy about it. That means 40% of the players are still sending you death threats. And it's like,
well, I mean, if you're just saying this entire discussion is interesting, I'm not going to listen to the whole hour, 12-minute discussion right now. Not that I don't want to. Like, that's not what I was planning to do today, kind of thing.
And then say you put out like a really good change where like 65 or 70% of your player base is like, okay, this is great, or like even 80%. The 20% is still going to be really loud and saying that you're terrible and that you suck. And it's like, I don't know, man. That seems just, it's just like brutal. You put you think about something, you put it out there, and it's like, even some of the best things, it's like people are just hating on it. It's like, oh my.
The most like interesting thing I've always found with balance charts for like target DPS and sim to DPS that you get on like, you know, Warcraft logs and all that kind of stuff, and like, you know, the graph he put up, is that it's like it's always painted a good picture, but the reality is there's so many complex situations that you're rarely ever sitting there on like a target dummy in like a perfectly simmed single target environment and a perfectly simmed, you know, two target cleave and a perfectly simmed 5+ AoE. Like you never have that. So I always found these charts really interesting because it's like, yeah, look, everything's like perfectly balanced. And then the reason that there's a disparity is because players go into like a real raiding situation, right? And they realize that, well, I can't sit and target dummy a single target because I have to move. There's a swirly. There's an event that happens. There's this. There's a bit of lag. Oops, I pressed the wrong button. Things like that. And that's why you see a lot of the disparity of like, but wait a minute, the sim charts say that I'm supposed to be within 3% of the top spec, but I'm actually out DPSing them by 10%. Like, Blizzard's stupid. What the fuck, right? So like to a certain extent, like sim specs like this are like a good, I don't know, like guide indication perhaps kind of thing, but like the reality just differs so much.
Gosh.
Actual logs from raids?
No, thank you.
But even then, that still happens. Oops.
Dev, not for me.
I think a secret for any balance designer, in my opinion, is that in a live game, you're not actually balanced.
Hold out. For what, though? Like, bars for what? For a fight? For the amount of people that played the specs? Average DPS across the raid?
Numbers. Your goal is to balance how people feel about those numbers and how people feel about.
Wait, their bars were for overall DPS across all 8 bosses in the raid? Or however many there were? But like, of what? Like, how does that help with anything? I don't understand.
About their time playing the game, that can be a much more challenging task than some math. If someone feels like their class or their champion or whatever is weak,
Balancing emotion.
that's how they feel. And it doesn't matter whether they're right or wrong. If a systems designer were to come along and say, actually, your class is in the top third overall, is that going to make the player suddenly reevaluate their performance or their experience when they see themselves lagging behind or not being invited to groups? And in the modern era, it doesn't take a whole lot to make players feel weak or not feel great about where they stand. Right? The first thing any content creator will do whenever there's any game or a new patch or an update is make one of these wonderful tier lists. God, and players will instantly feel that sense of dismay when they see the thing that they prefer, F tier, D tier. And they're not going to feel good about it.
I try my absolute best to never do these, man. Like, oh my gosh. If you make a tier list, it's instantly getting like 100,000 views on YouTube, guaranteed. Just drop them, people click on them, people watch them. I try my best not to. The reason I try my best not to is you put out a tier list and 1 week later, everything is different anyway. So it's just, you put it out it's just like clickbait, people click on it, eat it up, and then everything changes in a week or two. And then you put out another one and then it's different 2 weeks later anyway. For a few reasons. One, the raid gets changed on mechanics, so things are different. Two, that there's actual buffs or nerfs, which is like the big one. Putting the energy this
is
like always changing.
So what do we do if balance is impossible? How do we drive perception? I think the biggest thing that we've settled on is rather than seeking a static answer, rather than seeking moving to an endpoint, making frequent touches. But now, whereas in the past we used to do balance patches every few months, probably every 2 weeks or so now, we release a major hotfix that tweaks a number of classes and their abilities in different contexts, with the goal being making sure that we can reassure players that if they're on the bottom right now, that's going to change pretty soon. And if they're looking at whoever's the top dog, thinking that maybe they should re-roll or change their playstyle to the flavor of the month, that, actually Blizzard's probably going to fix that soon too. I should just kind of stick with what I enjoy, and it'll be fine.
Well, that was just kind of my overarching point, right? Like every 2 weeks, your spec might change unless peak up in the next. Yeah.
Achieve our results? No. Are we perfect?
Was there not like a raw version of this video instead of a Zarya version? Like, why are we looking at a Zarya one? Or is this like the official one or something?
In this, do we always achieve our results? No. But this is, what we aim to do, and this is the philosophy that guides our balance on a day-to-day basis. And really, what this is about is maintaining players' trust and confidence in the process. And that is, when you can't always be right in every situation, the most important thing for any live game.
I think one of the best ways to handle balance is this.
Okay. I'm more than happy to listen to this, but I don't want to keep skipping through like Zarya's context. I got nothing against the dude. I'm not looking to react to someone's react. I'm more looking for like Ian's information, right? Cool. I got it. Thank you. Where were we in this though?
Speaking of that,
How far in
as
are
we've discussed in other contexts in this talk, things change so quickly, so chaotically over time, that if you think you know what problems you're going to be facing 2 years from now, let alone 5 years from now, are players overall much happier? And so that brings me to the next point. I think a secret for any balance designer, in my opinion, is that in a live game, you're not actually balancing numbers. Your goal is to balance how people feel about those numbers and how people feel about their week. We're to come along and say, actually, your class is in the top third overall. Is that going to make the player suddenly reevaluate their performance or their experience when they see themselves lagging behind or not being invited to groups? And in the modern era, it doesn't take a whole lot to make content creator will do. And players will instantly feel that sense of dismay when they see the thing that they prefer.
I mean, these are good takes. This is basically
F-tier,
what I was
D-tier.
saying with like just looking
And
at
they're not going to
charts.
feel good about it. So what do we do if balance is impossible? How do we drive perception? I think the biggest thing that we've settled on is rather than see matches every few months, probably every 2 weeks or so now, we release a major hotfix that tweaks a number of classes and their abilities.
He knows
in
the
different
problems. Yeah,
contexts,
I think
with the goal
he seems
being
very in touch with this.
making sure that
in
we
my
can
opinion.
reassure players that if they're on the bottom right now, that's going to change pretty soon. And if they're looking at whoever's the top dog, thinking that maybe they should
You go 'cause
re-roll
you're
or
lagging behind,
change
not
their
getting invited?
playstyle
Yep.
to the flavor of the month,
Getting old,
that,
man.
actually Blizzard's probably going to fix that soon too. I should just kind of stick with what I enjoy.
Yeah, I
and
mean,
it'll be fine.
I'd be down to listen to this. Not now, but like,
Are we perfect
like,
in
this
this?
is interesting.
Do we always
to me.
achieve our results? No. But this is, what
like
we
these kind
aim
of
to
talks.
do, and this is the philosophy that guides our balance on a day-to-day basis. And really, what this is about is maintaining players' trust and confidence in the process. And that is, when you can't always be right in every situation, the most important thing. For any live game, for any ongoing game, trust is the fundamental currency of the entire ecosystem. When we ask players to spend time in our world, we're asking them to spend the most valuable thing they have, their time, with us. And I think, if you look at the discourse around whether a game is a dead game online, which is everywhere these days, I think at the root of that is players' anxiety that maybe their time is being spent in a place that in the long run will be unwise, that they're going to regret. And certainly if it feels like a development team is out of touch and isn't going to look after their interests, isn't going to respect their
I think
time.
Marathon still has trust.
Again, why would they spend their time there? And so
Too soon?
maintaining trust through everything we do is absolutely essential. We know we're not always going to get it right. Sometimes we're missing some piece of data. Sometimes we're just going to make the wrong guess as to what players will do in response to something that we put out there. Sometimes, given the diversity of our community, It's literally impossible to please both sides. If there are two groups that want literally directly opposing things, we're going to have to disappoint one of them more often than...
Unironically, kind of in some ways. I don't think that black and white, but the one-button rotation we were just talking about.
Not.
There is 100% aggressive purists that are anti-addition of that to the game for whatever reason you might imagine. Elitism, blah, blah, blah. What are they doing to my game, blah, blah, blah. Probably a giga extreme version of some of the things I said. And then on the flip side, you have people who, like you guys are saying, just want to play the game, right? And not have to learn or think anything. They just want to enjoy the colors and the trees and the fucking mount farming and all that kind of stuff.
What we can do is act very quickly when we realize that we have gone astray, so that when something is off, players' reaction ideally is, hey, this isn't it, but I'm sure Blizzard will fix this, as opposed to, wow, these developers are out of touch. Do they even play their own game? And that's not to say that we can't continue to improve in this space, but that is our aim in how we communicate and how we think about the decisions we make. Transparency here can be really scary. Admitting that you were wrong, admitting that you missed something to a community when there's people looking to pick that apart is challenging. It is daunting. But in the long run, I think it's the only way to maintain trust, and you need to maintain trust for there to be a long run. Speaking of that,
All right. Yeah, no, that's interesting. I think he's got some interesting points that, I mean, I've certainly had over the years. I think the big thing is kind of like what I think it was a Barrett, someone hinted to, is like, there's been, and it's not like necessarily like, not to put like the devs in the hot seat. I mean, sometimes it's definitely on them, but it's just, I feel like we've had these kind of discussions over the years constantly, and they get maybe more tuned in over time and stuff like that. But like what their hopes are in these discussions and what the way the reality presents itself for their future releases, like, doesn't line up a lot of the time. And I honestly think some of the things he mentioned, they have to try things to solve, but I honestly don't think some things are solvable. And he did mention it as well, like some things will just always cause a clash. And that's just true. When you have a game that, like, WoW, that is just so widespread in terms of stuff to do, different skill levels, different classes, different, like, just so many different activities you can do, you're going to eventually, like, so many clashing communities, you're eventually going to make a change that pisses someone off at the benefit of making someone else happy. Right. I mean, we could watch this online at some point, too, while we're, like, farming or something. Just not today. It's pretty long, but it's interesting. It's interesting. And all this, chat, because of this guy. How about that? How does that make you guys feel? Look at him. I totally agree. The devs have some core ideas and stay true to those. The game needs to be identified that is reliable. Changes should be new relative. I mean, at the end of the day, like any video game ever, WoW is not some special video game that is immune to the rules of the main rule of some games are just not for everyone, right? No game is for everybody. And while they're trying to cast a net as wide and as big as possible to get as many people playing the game, ultimately it is literally impossible for them to make everyone not only enjoy their game, but enjoy every aspect of their game. Blizzard! It just ain't happening, man. It's just not possible. Just like we're going to play Enshrouded today. Some people are like, oh God, when's he going to finish with Enshrouded? And then we're going to stop playing Enshrouded, and then people that like me playing Enshrouded are going to be like, oh, I don't like Elden Ring Night Rain. It's, bro, day in, day out, I see this, right? And then they see it too, obviously. But they need to understand that you're just not going to be able to get everyone liking the game. And all they can do is, and they do seem to understand that, all you can do is, like, make it as good as possible for the people that want to try playing your game or play your game. But money, I mean, I guess, yeah. Like, they kind of do need money to keep making the game. I guess, right? My $90 age mount? True. That is also so true, Sheffy. These nuts are rated E for everybody. FBI, open up! That is the nuance of luxury and entertainment products. That's true. No, I think he has a good... I honestly don't have much criticism for what he said. Because I think they have a decent grasp on the overlying issues. Some of it's like, this is a very complex issue to fix, but I think there's just no fix for some things. It's just the way it is. Even like when we were talking earlier about the one button rotation, like the toxicity of the community. Like, how do you fix the toxicity of the community? Like over policing? Giga bans everywhere? It's like there will still be some element of toxicity somewhere. Banning slash spit, yeah, that did a lot, right? It's just, you can't, right? It's the internet. That is true. And if there's no talk, if they somehow manage to 100% police in-game toxicity, that toxicity will find its way. It already has found its way. Will still exist in third-party mediums that they have no control over to a certain extent. Twitter, Reddit, blah blah blah. Right? It'll exist somewhere. That's just welcome to the internet, like you're saying, in 2025. So yeah. It's going to be toxic. It's going to be toxic, man. Cool. That was a fun discussion, man. So basically, to summarize, if you're just joining, is objectively speaking, if you use the one button rotation, you're terrible and don't deserve to enjoy World of Warcraft. Is what we all agreed on together. That's all I got out of this, right? I'm just kidding, by the way. Different subject, but exciting, cool news. Expedition. Yeah, I saw. You can't. They said you can't make this stuff up infinite. Yeah. Cool. There should have implemented some type of social contract to play WoW that will solve all the toxicity issues. Well, that's more of like you're accepting this TOS, so we have a right to ban you under our TOS now because you accepted this shit. If you use the one button rotation, nah, man. Yeah, use the one button shit. Obviously, I'm kidding. Whatever. Hey, listen, like I said, if it gets more people playing the game or enjoying the game more, so be it. I guess, like, it was hard for me to put my thoughts together early on, but now that we've, like, talked about it, it's just a community thing. I, like you guys, have seen over 20 years how the WoW community is and has developed in the level of toxicity, and I am, like, 99.9% confident that whilst a bunch of people will use this feature and it'll benefit them to enjoy the game and whatever, it will be another weapon in the arsenal of toxicity for a lot of different shit. You guys, some of the retort to that was like, well, people are always going to be toxic. Yeah, that's true. Do they need more tools to be it that way? But, like, is that a good enough reason to not include something that possibly provides a lot of accessibility for various people? Like, no, probably not, right? So I guess it is what it is. Schwabingabua, thank you very much, man, for the 80-monther, and welcome back. And Martin, man, thank you for the 93. The big 93 earlier, dude. Appreciate you. People can download a one-button add-on right now. You're talking about Hakili? I know Division 2. No, Division 2 DLC is out. It's not. Trailer's not dropped. We could be playing it right now, and I'm signed up for the drops for it. I just didn't have that as much interest as I thought there was. But Achilles not a one-button rotation, and we talked about this earlier. It's a button-pushing helper. I think this is where there was like a distinct. We spent like 20 minutes discussing the differences and the potential benefits and non-benefits of it. But yeah, PvP dead forever. I saw a lot of harping on AWC numbers. Is that like, were they actually that bad or something? A lot of people chiming in about it in the past, I guess this past weekend or whatever it was. I got you. If you 1 second. You guys got to stop baiting that poor guy. There we go. One button rotation won't push CDs for you either. It'll just be a helper. Does it not push CDs? But outside of that, it doesn't suggest you pushing CDs. Does Hakili suggest you pushing CDs? There is one in Gnome Sequencer. So true, Fudgy. What's up, Yolzy? I feel I need to get like a protein bar or something. I don't think I've eaten enough today yet, so I'll be back in like a second. I'm just gonna grab one from upstairs before we start here. Okay, I'll be back in a second. It's a new style, Twisted. I think it's a fine addition with the current class design. I ultimately don't really think it matters. It's going in the game, whether you like it or not, kind of thing. And I don't know if like it's an intended stepping stone of console, like I think Coffin's mentioned, but it's certainly something that will help towards that direction. Same with all the add-on crackdown changes and stuff like that. Should they ever do it, which, let's be honest, they eventually will, especially under the guise of Microsoft. I mean, we're literally talking about them trying to cast as wide net as possible for as many players as possible. Console seems like a pretty big one to me. How long do you guys think until WoW goes on Game Pass? If ever. And not every class can do that, alright? Not everyone plays a one brain cell hunter. Okay, Vittoria? Ooh, ooh. 3 years, Jan next year. 2 to 3 years. Wait, hold up. For a console or for Game Pass? Not Game Pass, but console's coming for sure. I'm not sure how Game Pass would work with a subscription-based thing. Because you're already paying monthly. I guess it would just... the subscription would be included in Game Pass? You think Blizzard fucked themselves selling to Microsoft? Really? Why's that? Start farming a bit while we talk. Just included with Game Pass Ultimate? Yeah, I think it would be an inclusion rather than like pay us $15 and also pay an extra $15 for WoW itself. I don't think they do that. I think I agree with you, Xscar. Discuss the fact that they're giving players a boost to 85 for MOP Classic who defeat the first boss in the new Scarlet Enclave raid in SOD. I had no idea that was a thing. Is that a problem? That's not a loaded question. Microsoft's all about my way or the highway. I mean, do you think they were under better leadership with Activision? A lot of things since '07 that I didn't think WoW would do, but they did. I mean, some of it's just the times, man. The times have changed and evolved. Console wasn't really such a big deal. Probably not. Probably something that was just more like a fever dream for World of Warcraft years ago. But now is like an achievable reality, and your relative competitors are, you know, on that train as well. So you're straight up just like, I think at the end of the day, like, people lose sight of the fact that whilst some developers are a little more passionate than others, some are more interested in whatever, at the end of the day, this is a business, and they need to make money. And money is their big driving force for a lot of them. Because if they don't make money, they can't continue their product, and they can't pay their bills and all that kind of shit. So, bro, every day now. I wonder if it's a Mythician thing again. Because nothing's actually dropping. It's weird. WoW makes money, but does it make enough money for their liking? You have mixed feelings? Wait, so hold up. So you're telling me if you do the SOD raid, sorry, if you kill that SOD boss or whatever, you get an 85 boost and you could just bypass the entirety of leveling in MOP when it comes out, MOP Classic, or is there some like caveat here that I'm missing? That was IRL? Did my brain disconnect? Oh, it's so, oh, I see, okay. It's a fresh boost to get to Kata level so you can start MOP. That's right, MOP was 90. Wait, so what's the problem? I don't understand. Haven't they done promos like this a lot, historically? Am I missing something? Maybe. Oh god, water, dude. Water do be a problem, yeah. Let's make, where's the chick? Back with tandoori chicken for lunch. It's been a while since I've had Indian. I really like Indian food, but fuck me, does it clean me out, dude. I mean, like, it's really tasty, though. It's heavy. Where is... Oh, just... copper arrows. We can't make copper bars yet, that was the problem. We'd giga if we could.
Never look back.
Can we get copper bars yet? I don't think so. We haven't learned how to make them yet. I'm all for them making money, because if they don't, it's dead no matter what. Like, I've never seen WoW tokens coming in, but I don't ever put it past the company to try to max its profits. Yeah, I don't really get the problem. Infinite, like why do you have mixed feelings about it? For some reason, I initially thought what you meant was that, like, 500 arrows.
Are we done here?
Good stuff. What I felt initially that you meant was like you can just max level in MOP, and I was like, oh, that's fucked up, but that's not the case. God damn it, dude. Wait, where's the... You there. Check out that noise.
Never force it. Just get
Not to blame for many things, true. What about my job? What's Sloot's fault? I mean, I think it would be easier to answer what isn't my fault these days. TBH, yo. I'm going to asking how I sub for Game Pass and it's up for WoW to squeeze more money. Right. I think it's, I think it's naive if people think like they shouldn't be trying to make money and stuff. But I do agree that the thing is there's like a very moral, there's a very large gray zone of like morality into what is like you're making a good amount of money and what is like you're trying to maximize corporate profits and this is greedy and cash grabby, right? Like, if it's something like, well, this is a subscription-based game, and I don't see many people complain about that. As soon as you talk about, like, $150 Berserk D4 crossover skins on top of a game you already pay for and blah, 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 I see a lot of complaints coming in about that kind of stuff, right? So, a lot of it's just, like, very relative. I can't make wells yet, no. Not yet. Well, well, well. I need to make another box now. Cause me bag space, yo. Boop. So I hear from Infinite. You can't win with that. If it's power, well, like win with what? What do you mean? If it's power in, did you mean power in shop, like the paid shop? People are mad if it's cosmetics. Or pay cosmetics better. I mean, I don't know because, yeah, maybe. I don't know. You're saying it's global, but I don't agree that it's global. I'm more so saying like the level of things. I mean, how many games have we played where there's like optional cosmetics and people are like, oh wow, this is only like $10 or $5. Like, I'll definitely support this game. I enjoy this game a lot, right? But then when you price something that's like $40 for a skin, that's where people start to put their foot down. Not because, and usually it's because it's a comparison cross platform or cross game or whatever. Because then you have a frame of reference of like what other games have done, and it's like, well, why are these guys charging $50 and these guys have an awesome looking skin for their character and they're only charging $10? Like, what's up with that? And these guys are like indie devs or, you know, like whatever it may be, right? No, I didn't say the ethical way of making money. I don't think you're wrong for having MTX in your game depending on just so many other factors. I think it's once you consider all those factors, then everybody's personal morals and ethics comes into play about like what's appropriate, right? And whether or not it's appropriate ultimately doesn't really matter,
Ooh la la.
to be fair, because if it keeps making them money, they'll do it because there's obviously a subset of people that don't care and they'll do it. Another good point to this kind of discussion is the increasing trend of paid early access for games. Pay $10, $20, $30 and you will have you can play our video game 3 days before anyone else. It's a trend that started, I don't know. Well, to be fair, the first time ever was probably years ago, but like in general, it's more or less done nothing but gain popularity over the past 2 years. It's a horrible trend, right? But the problem is it'll keep happening because people will keep doing it. And I say this 100% aware of the fact that I am also part of that problem in the industry that I work in and the job or entertainment, whatever that I bring, right? Because although I hate the practice, I would be actively hurting myself by not doing it, which is shitty. But I don't have the financial prowess to take a moral high stance about it that like some other people would. Like, you know what I'm saying? Which is shitty, but like that's the reality. And then there's a subset of people that don't care because they're like, hey man, I have a shit ton of disposable income and I don't really care. Or I do care, but this is like a game that I'm personally very excited about. And I mean, hey, I'm like that too, right? Like we're all human. For me, I hate the trend, whatever. And usually I get keys for it. And there's definitely some games that are like early access and I'm like, I'm not going to pay for that unless I get a key, or I don't even know if I'm going to play it if I don't get a key. But if like Subnautica 2 was like, hey man, $100, 3-day early access, I would probably do it. Which is super shitty to say, but like that's just how much I love Subnautica. They would get me with that, just like Nintendo gets me with we're gonna prey on your nostalgia and we're gonna increase our games $10, $20. And people are still gonna buy it because they will. Straight up, they will. This goes, yeah, there we go. Nintendo does not give a fuck. Because they don't need to. Because people will keep doing it. Where did I put my bombs? There we go. And my heads, or I'm trying to like remember because I shuffled everything around. Where did I put the heads? Here they are. There we go. I got the Space Marine 2 ending spoiled by someone with early access, and I didn't access myself, and it's not game-related site or on Twitter. Oh, they just like DM'd you, like talking about it? I did care, but I also got the DLC. I was talking to the guys at 11-Bit Studio. I think I mentioned this a couple times when we were talking about we got a plant bit. When we were talking about like alters and stuff recently, and I had a discussion with them about like what their stance as developers are on this like trend of, you know, pay for early access and stuff, and they don't like it. And I was like, well, you did it for Frostpunk. And they're like, well, we did it for Frostpunk because of, like, basically what Breeny said. They're like, we did it because we thought it was, like, at least appropriate because we included, like, all DLC access and art book and digital and all this stuff. So basically they made it part of, like, a Giga bundle deal. And as, like, an extra sweetener, they added that. And I was like, well, are you doing it for Alters and other games? They're like, no, we don't have any plans to do it for Alters or other games. Like they don't like it, but they themselves on the dev side felt that they needed to as well do it because it's working from like a profit perspective for so many people, but like they're trying to do it what they perceive it to be, I don't know, as like acceptable as possible kind of thing. Are you getting Dune 5 days early? Yeah, I think we might be part of a sponsor for that. Nice can, Tiger. Why is a chest smaller than a backpack? It's only 8 cup. Right, Eowyn. And that's fine. I just think it might set like a dangerous precedence for... Like, it's just constantly testing the waters, you know? Ooh, you know, we're going to have backlash about 2 days early access for an extra $10. Let's see what happens. Oh, there was backlash, but we're actually making a decent profit. Let's make it 4 days for $20. Let's make it 5 days for $150. Let's make our base game prices plus $10. People are still buying Mario and Pokemon. Let's make it 20 on the next gen. Let's make it 30. Oh, if I'm being attacked? I meant the chest, not you. Come help design. Get your name in the credits as a founder for $50, which is usually just a sign of good faith. How much water do we have? 44. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, I had 44 water. Right? Oh, one goes... Wait, one gets absorbed in queue and takes away from... Oh, I see. Sometimes I have to, like, double-click the button, but it doesn't show up properly. I don't know. Ooh, mushrooms. So if we put that in, there's one. I just pressed the button again, but another one didn't pop up. It still says 1 in queue. Weird. Okay. That's good. Things that don't require water is what we want to put in, ideally. 2, 3. See, I'm down to 8. I was at 11. I'm down to 8, and only 2 and 2 are displaying, meaning 1 is absorbed, but it wasn't displaying that way for other things. Something's not quite right. What are you looking for, Fudgy? Games used to be really expensive. Oh, man, I remember talking to my dad, like, in the Super Nintendo N64 days, trying to justify $40 to $60 video game purchases. They were very expensive back then, too. Don't get me wrong. I mean, there's somewhat of a method to the madness of video game pricing these days, too, but, yeah. Oh, thoughts on the game? Well, I mean, I love it. I don't have any. 1 second. Oh, God, dude, there's been a nose hair bothering me for like 10 minutes. I love the game. I mean, I have some like gripes with it, but it's incredible. I played it when it first released, and it's only gotten better. It's really good stuff if you like survival crafters. They still got some like a ways to go. There's still some new stuff they need to add. I still have gripes with like the itemization in the game. I think it's a little boring. They can make like their exploration's so fun, and I feel like you're often not very well rewarded for it because like chests are kind of boring and shit. But yeah. No, I don't think I can play Division 2. I was going to. I'm signed up for it. I got the DLC, like, key for it and stuff, but I think I'm okay. We don't really have much time before Night Rain, and I really like the run we're having here, so. It would literally be just gimmicky play it for the day, just for drops, and then, like, not play it again. And I also don't know if you need to have a character established for the DLC, or I would need to, like, re-level and stuff, which is also a question mark, but. I really want to Rustless and Feathers. Steam is a monopoly and asks 4 times of what any other storefront asks of devs, meaning if Steam didn't have a monopoly and could ask for margins large, there would be no need to increase game price to $70 or $80. Technically, not saying they wouldn't do it anyways. But you guys aren't ready for that discussion? What about Nintendo, then? You don't? You're max level already, and you can just boost your character and start the DLC right away? Yeah, I don't know. I'm not attracted enough to do it. I love the Division 2. Don't get me wrong. It's nothing to do with Division 2. I like being like, I don't really want to play it. I just, yeah. We have a lot of stuff to do. Remember the talk we had about not spreading myself too thin? I mean, unless you guys really want to go play it, like I guess we could. Yeah, there's so many other games, man. I wish I had more time to play. It's just, I can't even imagine for you guys that love various video games. I do this for a living with you guys, and I don't have fucking time to play the amount of games I want to play. I suppose the less you like various video games, the less this is like an issue to a certain extent, depending who you are. This whole like, I don't have time to play games, but like, fuck man, there's just so many fun games. I guess it's a good problem to have, is the saying. Tainted Grail on our list? I mean, it's on our list of... It's on my list with 500 other games of like, yes, we'll get there someday, maybe eventually. Like, basically, if we didn't play it this week for hype launch when everybody else is playing it, and we have Elden Ring, we're playing this right now. We'll probably play this till Thursday unless we get really bored with it, like today, tomorrow, whatever. And then we have like we have a million other things we could do for like a day or two. And then Night Rain, and then Dune, and then Altars, and then, you know, with some time in between, and maybe some time for, again, visiting some other games. We have Death Stranding 1 replay before Death Stranding 2, which I want to do not... so it ends right before Death Stranding 2 comes out, because it will burn out. So it'll probably be like Altars into Death Stranding 1 and 2. Again, some free time to whatever. And then Death Stranding 2. I haven't even looked into July yet. Right, so that's already like, you know, I would love to keep playing Blueprints. I really want to. I don't know when that's going to happen. Maybe it'll happen tomorrow or the day after. I don't even know if it's enough time to complete the game, because I don't want to spoil myself, you know? Tainted Grail, like you guys were saying. I keep getting emails about new cool games that have come out. And just like, they're like every fucking day someone's like, have you seen this game? And I'm like, oh no, I've never heard of it. So immediately I'm like, oh, I'm probably not interested. And then I'll check out the trailer and I was like, oh shit, that actually looks like right up my alley. There was, I got a message about a game that just came out called Tinkerlands. And I saw like the art for it. I was like, oh, I don't know if this is for me. And I like looked at the trailer and it's basically just like a Core Keeper style thing. And I was like, oh fuck, I love that kind of shit. I got another one for, I think actually Coffin's mentioned this one to me before, but like I just got another email about it from Sean at Evolve. It was for Star Rupture, which comes out later this year, which is basically just like another Satisfactory. I'm like, oh, yep, that's another one. There's a lot of, yeah, not to mention, like, because I played WoW for so long, there's still a ton of games that are awesome, not even necessarily in the past like year or two, that I just haven't gotten to and would like to experience at some point. Like BioShock was a great example of that, right? That we did and I loved, and it's like one of my all-time faves now. Same with Subnautica. Was that the one we played the demo of, Spider? We're gonna have time during your busy schedule to prep the streamathon? As much time as we have for any other streamathon. I just gotta start carving out some time for it, yeah. I gotta figure out when exactly we want to do it and what we want to do, though. Cyberpunk was another one. Well, Cyberpunk 1.0 I wasn't too interested in after seeing how it dropped, especially because we were still, like, binging WoW so hard then. But yeah, I mean, indeed, Cyberpunk did end up being a game that lives rent-free in my head. For sure. Absolutely. The fishing RPG, yeah, that was a fun game. See, like, there's just so many, like, small games like that. We're like, oh, this would be a good... I want to play more Slowromancer, right? But, like, it's just... yeah. Maybe I should take a note from the altars and, like, actually clone myself like that. Okay, so we got our arrows. What else did we need before going in there? Are there... You can spoil me on this. In Hollow Halls, are there... what's it called? Are there repair areas? Planet Crafter, we never finished. I didn't touch the DLC. I could probably make a list of about 30 to 50 games right now that I have some relative interest in playing. And that's just like right now, off the top of my head. Almost every flame inside there's a repair. Okay. I mean, yeah, like let alone the new patch. I've never... No, I played Andromeda. I don't have that much of an interest in playing Mass Effect, chat, because I already played the best Mass Effect. So I don't really want to play inferior versions of Mass Effect after playing Andromeda. Oi. Rustled my jimmies, he did. Yeah, recently. Nemesis. I actually don't have much of an interest in PoE 1. New patch, I'm not gonna lie. And I will snobbily admit a lot of it is because they don't have WSAD. That's just like, it was such a game changer for me for ARPGs that I just can't go back now. I can't go back, dude. Alright. They might. Even so, I probably won't get around to it. What do you mean they might? Are they saying they're going to? Oh shit, we don't have mushrooms. That's not ideal. I mean, we have a shit ton of mushrooms growing. Well, some of them are ready already. If you sleep and accelerate tonight, does it also accelerate crop growth, or is it just speed the time up to the day? Like, do systems in-game pass faster too, or is it just the night-day cycle? Yeah, I saw Darkshire's releasing a new class. Man, Darkshire was such a disappointment. When it first came out. I don't know what it is now. Okay, so that's good. Arrows are good. We just need to make some pots and we should be good. Oh, we should probably get some beetroot as well. More beetroot. Let's cook 3 more wolf things. 2's good enough. You're playing Raft right now, Nemesis? That's a fucking banger game, dude. Also, speaking of Subnautica, I don't know if you guys saw, they announced that Subnautica is coming to iOS and Android. So if you ever wanted to play mobile. But then as a follow-up retweet to that, because everyone's like, yo, what about the good stuff, Subnautica 2? They said that, let me see here. They said, eager for more Subnautica info. We have 2 new videos headed your way over the next few weeks, so stay tuned. Fuck me up with that. You know, the last boss, nice. Raft was super fun, man. I hope they make. I don't know if the dev's making a follow up to that game at all. I hope they do though. Raft was a good time. That's something fun going there. And turn on what to play next. Those are all big boys, man. I would say, I think my personal feeling of like between those three games, I think God of War is maybe my favorite, very closely followed by Cyberpunk, if not maybe equal. But because of the games you mentioned particularly, God of War Ragnarok is more God of War, and Horizon 2 is more Horizon. Whereas if you've never experienced Cyberpunk, I would very much recommend you go experience Cyberpunk. Let's say they're ready. Yeah, Raft's good. What about it, Shagafall? Like, Cyberpunk is incredible. There's like, I mean, yes, there's a ton of games I would like to play and try, and like, you know, Tainted Grail's one of them, but there's a small handful of games that make me feel warm and fuzzy at the thought of like giving another playthrough, or like giving like an attempt at, or whatever, like it was with like Hardcore Terraria. And Cyberpunk's on there, for sure. Okay, there we go.
Fascinating, isn't it?
Yeah. Wait, I should have berries
Farewell.
too. Okay, oh, mushrooms now.
May the flame guide your way.
Okay, let's take a look at... Seedling's still going. We don't need tomatoes. Where's the bed? These are the berry bush. Ah, yeah, shit. I should have planted this. I didn't realize. You are. Okay, so we plant those. We didn't need corn. These are still processing, so that's fine. Bro, stop following me, you weirdo. Jesus. These are still going. I mean, we do need to plant these soon-ish. We don't need strawberries yet. All this stuff we will need at some point, but not right now. Mushrooms are still going. We're okay on mushrooms. Okay, we're gonna plant these berry bushes. I think we're good to go more or less now. We'll just plant these. CP to beat people to death with a vibrator. Spoilers. Actually, spoilers. Bro, what's going on here? This is a diagonal planting one. Oh, is that further apart? Yeah. Cyberpunk, banger. Couldn't recommend it more. I honestly can't tell if I'm planting these in a straight line or not. Does it really matter, I guess, ultimately, outside of my OCD? No. Not really. How many do we have left? 4. Okay. So those will grow and do their thing. You have CP on your wish list and DLC. It's really good, dude. It's incredible what they did with that game. Cyberpunk 2 is going to be crazy if they learn their lessons from the first one and are expanding upon it. Oh, did you? You might have just sat down again, Shagothal. No, I don't think I have any plans of playing it this round. Nintendo Store's 20th anniversary of Beyond Good and Evil for sale. It's a good looking wood dig. Oh, deck. LOL. One last thing I wanted to look at before we head off was 11 cutting damage per second. Additional weapon damage. I could put this into this sword. Can you... Hold up. If you insert a gem, can you take it out again, chat? Or how does it work? Or is it just dead? Did you have that pre-typed, Horny? What's up, Bryn? You can? Okay, so it's not a permanent thing. So I should definitely be socketing this. Let's go back to the jewel thing. You're the true jewel here, guys. Yeah. Alright. In that case, where was it? There's one somewhere here that we went to. Gemforge. We're about to go, Britt. You're here. Actually, we're probably have to AFK right before though to go. I gotta feed the cats. It's time to give them their food. Once I do this gem thing here. You're here. You ready for PTSD? I just got a bunch of arrows and bandages and stuff because I don't really know what I'm expecting in there. But based on what you guys said, it'll be a little bit of a grindy, so. Am I killing the dragon? I don't know. I was thinking about this last night, and the reality is, chat, this game has so much content, which is amazing. I honestly don't know if we're going to get to all of it in this playthrough again. We kind of keep, like, going through because Night Rain comes out, and, like, there's no way we're finishing this content in 2 days, let's put it that way. And then Night Rain comes out, and we go into a series of other things, which is a bummer, because I want to keep playing this playthrough. So I think what we'll do is, like, whenever we have time to play. Night Rain's, like, definitely a bit of a question mark right now. I just don't know how it's going to be. I don't know if it's going to be, like, super addictive, and there's going to be... I mentioned this yesterday. I don't know if it's going to be super addictive, and there's going to be a reason to keep, like, slamming and grinding it. Or if it's just kind of like, we'll play it for a day or two, and be like, you know what? Like, I've had my time with it. That's it. It could go either way. If it goes the second way, then it'll be, you know... We'll definitely be playing some more of this. If it doesn't, then I want to come back to this at some point. I just don't know when it'll be, if we'll have time before Dune or not. I mean, same thing goes with Dune, right? Like, is Dune going to be fun after a day or two once that honeymoon phase ends or not? We'll see. But either way, I would definitely like to keep playing this. We're just definitely not going to get to all of the endgame content in one straight go, I guess is what I'm getting at, just so people are... What? Oh, he's just bugged out. Okay. I am bugged out here as well. I believe I can fly. Night Rain? Anything you like about Night Rain? I actually cannot get out of here. There we go. Yeah, I saw the Minecraft run too. Okay, so let's see how this works exactly. Oh, I didn't bring the essence with me, did I? LOL. Available gems. Dealing piercing damage applies puncturing to an enemy. Any punctured enemy receives piercing damage from any source. Insert cost 50 archaic essence. Oh, that's a lot. Okay, well, I gotta go back anyways because I forgot my fucking archaic essence. Of course. Of course, dude. Of course. Not your type of game? The Elden Ring part, or the like the Souls-like part, or like the BR whatever the BR roguelike aspect to it? Bro, what is going on? Was it any of the OBS sources? I straight up don't know what's doing it. Oh, he'll be back. Don't worry, Damus. I don't know what the problem. I don't know what the problem is. I wonder if it's like this camera that I use for the desktop cam has. Oops, sorry. Has this like the wires fucking. I don't know if you guys can see it. The wires like frayed. Do you guys see this? It's like exposed and maybe a little fucked. I wonder if, but like even if I jiggle it, it's not dropping USB connection or anything. So I don't think it's that. Like I honestly I cannot think of what else it could be. Because nothing's freezing up, nothing's erroring. I'm not getting a window alert that like this USB device stopped working or anything like that. It just randomly happens. It'll lunch you on it, probably. We need. Where did I put the archaic essence? It should be here, or in the bottom one. There we go. I think about it every night and day. Definitely haunted, probably. Rapid electrical tape, just in case. I have some. Yeah, actually, I should probably do that. You're right. You are correct. No, I just tried to wiggle it. Because be your USB ports power cycling, could be. I could get a new computer, chat. Because that's what you do when your USB ports do that. You immediately replace the entire system. As the BR aspect of it, fair, but you know it's not PvP at all, Gerald. Yeah. It's just like it's just made to make you go frantic. Try this maybe. One sec, I can't. I'll tap to click until I land. Is your replace your motherboard worked out fine? Easy peasy. If you have a lot of power hungry USB devices, powered hub might be a good idea. I actually have a powered hub on that PC, and plugged into it are, I don't remember. Oh, my 2 Litra beams are plugged into it. My controller's plugged into it. And my headphones are charging. My wireless earbuds. So I do have a powered USB hub, and it's for that. I don't know if I should put anything else on there, but... Fair, Gerald. Fair, Gerald. You can upgrade this. Dealing... I don't understand. This says dealing piercing damage applies puncture to enemies. Punctured enemies receive damage bonus pure damage from any pierce damage source for 3 seconds. Right? But... It does do some piercing damage. But... If you hover over the gem itself... It says 7 additional weapon damage. So those are... I assume these 2 are static stats, and then you have the proc effect as well, right? So you get 7 flat damage anyways. It doesn't seem to upgrade its flat stats, I guess. Upgrade? No, it doesn't. No, but hold up. But it did. Or did it not? But I'm so confused. Does this add damage to your weapon or not? Like flat damage? I can't upgrade because I don't have the little 10 archaic essence. The duration increased by 1, but does that mean... I guess... Well, I mean, let's see, right? This does 56 dam static. Can't extract it easy. It still does 56. Okay, so it does not give passive stat. The what looks like passive stats were just stating the numbers on the proc. It's still 56 base damage. Okay. So they're literally just proc effects. At least the ones we have so far. I'm about to starve. Bro, okay. Turn down your volume for a second. I need to jiggle this cord. I think it's fucked again. I need to get another XLR cable. It was the same one that was acting up a while ago, and then it's okay now. Or was okay, and now it's being fucked again. Okay, we're good. Tis an old cable, yo. Great, man, what's up? But Jarrah, won't it be entertaining seeing Josh be literally useless? Can't tell me that's not fun. You finished Expedition 33? Without spoilers, because there's still some people that probably haven't played. What did you think? Goaty? Lodi Doty, who gets the goatee? All sleep stuff's just falling apart, bro. It's true. Including my life. Did I just see a light flash? I swear to God. Lodi Doty, who gets the goatee? What's Jeff Kaplan doing these days? Is he even game dev anymore? Lodi Doty, who gets the slooty? That is so true, bestie. That is so true. Bestie. Elden Ring and Night Rain when? I literally just talked about this. Not my fault you have the listening comprehension of horn you. These beats should be done. These are definitely not ready to pick, but this should be good. We don't really have enough beats, I'm not gonna lie. Yet. These are almost done, but we can fix that by going here and picking some up. I was pooping, sorry. Is it tasty? You got your buddy hooked on Expedition 33? Goaty for sure. I do think it'll probably win Goaty. Not to say that other games won't be deserving. Like, what's going to be on Goaty so far? It's probably going to be KCD 2. It's probably going to be Farting. It's probably going to be Expedition 33. It's probably going to be Split Fiction. And then later on, I assume Death Stranding 2 is probably going to go on there too. I don't think Blueprints is going to go on there. Blueprints might be nominated for Indie Game. Blueprints only has like an 80-something rating because a lot of people get frustrated with the... I mean, I fucking love it to death, obviously. But a lot of people get frustrated with the roguelike elements of it. I also think it's like a very niche game. I don't know if it, you know, there's only like... Then again, I mean, we said that about BG3 and we said that about It Takes Two years before that and whatever. Anything's possible, but yeah. Night Rain, there is zero chance Night Rain gets nominated for Game of the Year. Not to say it'll be a bad game. It's not. Allow me to rephrase that. I would be shocked if Elden Ring Night Rain is considered a Game of the Year nominee. I mean, it's almost like an asset flip, basically. And it'll be fun. I'm sure it'll be fun. I mean, we're literally playing it, right? So, how many is that? 11. Some more beetroot around here somewhere. I don't know what else. They usually have, what, 6 nominees? Is there any other Giga game coming? Then again, I mean, it's not like people expected Expedition 33 to be what it was, so I wonder if there's any other game coming out this year that has the potential to be like, holy fuck, this is goatee material. Off the top of my head. Like, I don't think games like Monster Hunter Wilds and Borderlands 4 and stuff will usually go on there. There's that one game coming out as well in September that... like Hell Is Us or something? No, not Hell Is Us. There's a game coming out that has... You know that it's like no exploration at all? Like no markers on the map at all, a lot of puzzles and stuff. Is it Hell Is Us? Maybe it is Hell Is Us. Oh yeah, there actually probably will be at least a Switch game on there. That's actually very true. They do love Nintendo. Nintendo's likely going to have at least one nomination on there. Yeah, Kingdom Come for sure is going to be on there, I think. I think KCD 2, Split Fiction, Expedition 33, Death Stranding 2, 1. Well, if it's 2 Nintendo games, then that's all the nominees. If it's only 1 Nintendo game, I'm not sure who would take the 6th spot. Okay, I think that's all of them here. Monster Hunter World was nominated when it came out, but what else is what else was there that year? Indiana, I didn't play the Indiana Jones game. Yeah, I did hear it was pretty good though. I guess yeah, that would make sense. There's the year of oh really? Okay. Oh, interesting. So I did definitely come up across some bad boys. Some big boys. Was the issue not knowing what is disconnect? Was the issue not knowing what is disconnecting connecting? Yeah, I have no idea what it is. I have no idea what's making those USB sounds. Indeed. BG3 update 8. Oh fuck, man, that's another one in this discussion of like games that like I want to play or replay. Fucking shit. Fucking BG3, dude. I'm gonna do a rerun of that honor mode and stuff. Wait. What? Why can't I plant these? Huh? Oh, these are ready to harvest. That's quick. Wait. What? These are supposed to be berry bushes. Hold up. What the fuck is going on? Where are my berries, chat? Do I have to wait for the berries to grow? Between my legs? I mean, true. That wasn't very good. Alright, these are all very useful suggestions. Too early, but it says harvest. So you gotta wait for the tree to grow and then berries to grow in the bush? God fucking damn. Okay, good thing I didn't pick up all of them. Okay, weird. Let's just plant these, like here, I guess. Okay. Oh dear. Dear, oh dear, oh dear. Okay. We are ready enough to go. God damn it, dude. Let me see if USB device manager. Ted, please. I mean, bro, you act like I can control this. Universal Siri. There's no error in device manager for USB stuff. Or anywhere. I wonder if it's on this computer. Look at your event log. Event viewer. Is it in Windows logs? Like where am I looking for this? Nothing there. System. Nothing there. Application and services, security, setup. Nothing in any of these. I'm using the event viewer. I'll link 2 links above. Bruh. There's also this software going on in the background. Try this. Windows log system. Filter current log. Kernel PMP, user PMP. But like, it doesn't even matter because the most recent system log on this PC was at 2:44 p.m. That's 2 hours ago. It literally just happened again. And there's no new event since then, regardless of the filter. Should have events at least every few minutes? I don't. Even this one. Nothing for an hour. Am I reading this wrong? Date and time. Most recent's an hour ago. The other one's 2 hours ago. I'm telling you, it's the hollowed halls. Maybe. Is there something trying to update? No, I'm not getting any Windows alert of like, you know, the little pop-up in the bottom right saying like installing USB drive or anything like that. I'm gonna keep the device manager open on, well, basically both PCs. I wonder if it's something to do with the controller? Like, that sounded much quieter, right? That Windows noise than the other one, which leads me to believe it's coming from the streaming PC, not the gaming PC. Did your second message? Yeah, I'm not going to install that right now, Yils, although I probably should. If it gets out of hand, I will. I don't know. There's not even that much shit plugged into the streaming PC. There's like 5 ports. And like 2 of them aren't even on right now. Or like one of them's not even on right now. And I just like jiggled all the wires at least a little bit. Nothing happened. Did I play Animal Crossing? Yeah, when it first came out for Switch I did. It was fun. We chilled on it for a few days. I heard of Fantasy Life I. Have I played it? No. Do I have time right now? Not really, unfortunately. Is it similar to Animal Crossing? Stand-up, I wasn't done looking. What the fuck? You're talking about the program thing, Yils, right? Yeah. I mean, to be fair, This is another one of those weird things where it just comes and goes. Like, we just don't have this issue for weeks, months, and then it just starts randomly happening again. Like, this is not a new thing for this stream, and now it's just started happening in the past few days. Last time, it was something to do with the whiteboard for Mythision, which is now currently turned off. Like, it wasn't anything to do with USB. It was very strange. Like, I would literally open up the OSB source for whiteboard for Mythision, and it would make the USB sound on and off. So, kinda, but not exactly. Okay. It's kind of FF job system, which is interesting. That's why it's Final Fantasy Life I. Which still makes no fucking sense. True. True. Okay, let's do the quick AFK now. So I can go feed cats and get my lunch. And then it's time for the Hollowed Halls. With your internet, it would take 1 second. Let me just monitor first, Yules. I just don't feel like doing the setup and stuff, man. Like, if it gets out of hand, it will. I really don't think it's a USB device. Because nothing is erroring, right? Like, Windows should go, oh, hey. Like, USB, like, device. Like, every time it's been my cam, the cam's frozen or something, right? And then the USB, like, the system's gone, like, oh, hey, your, like, USB device failed or whatever. How'd you get your face on your character? Okay, dude. I'll open it anyways to have for later, Yos, just so we don't miss it. This one here. Near soft. But you can do that in Device Manager, what it's saying, like to just view your devices. Like, I have Device Manager open right now on that PC. Okay, hold up. I'm just gonna play some clips before we go. Playlist. So apparently Lentia's taken out all of the nasty drinks out of the compilations. So nasty drink haters rejoice. That would be so funny, Horny. Thank God you're one of them. Okay. I will BRB chat. I'm going to go and feed the cats and make my sandwich. And then we go to the Hollowed Halls. Dun 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 dun. I love Nasty Drink. I didn't say we'd never do them again. He just took them out of the compilations. Maybe we go like a Nasty Drink only compilation. All right, baby.
All right. Weapon. Oh, God, something shitty for this.
At least he said he did. You guys can let me know if he did by the time I get back.
Oh, man. No. Oh.
A few moments later.
No fucking way, dude! What is it? Alright, yeah, that's enough spins for today. Wait, what? Oh, the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck was that? What the fuck? What the fuck, dude? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck was that? What the fuck? What the fuck was that? Right. What the fuck, dude? What the fuck do I do now? What the fuck? What the fuck was that? No fucking way, dude. Oh my god.
It literally just watched George.
That was George, 100%.
Yeah, it was.
Fair enough, you know?
I was
Sometimes
like,
when
wait
you
a
get caught,
minute.
you're caught.
What is this? What the fuck was that? What did you guys vote? Very nice. Just gonna overheal. No way. No way. I got punished so hard for greeting there. Nice, next one. Yeah, and then we jump when it gets there. Yeah. 3, 2, 1, go. Yeah. This worked out for the best. Oh no!
No, what? No. Well, good timing. I'm just over the game.
God, rest. Just shooting our own walls instead of Cerador. Ah! Hit him, Rystrave.
Depths of your...
Bruh. No fucking healing on that little shitter. There's not patience. I'm trying to chisel him down, you know?
That was quick.
Ah!
Hold on.
Fuck, man. I knew that was gonna happen. I spilled a shot on myself. Bro. Wait, what? Little one, for fuck's sake. Jesus.
Do you see a wing over here?
Not sure if you're capable.
Oh, yes.
I guess it's individual.
Wait your fall.
What is this green shit? So scary. Oh. That's what that green shit is. Well, now we know. Oh, looks like a fucking bait bridge of the century here. Hello? Ah! She fucking startled me, bro. Nothing's happening. Are you trolling me? Got a potion us? Close that.
No, I want you to kill him. He has no health.
No! But I'm still alive. Oh! Spencer has some of the...
Right below town part, but I went the wrong way. So I got lost.
I want to know what Ash sounds like when we start making her, like, nervous. in this
Nuggets
voice.
is a member from Josh's community.
Wait, do I have party voice?
Maybe.
Oh, fuck.
Nothing was accomplished.
Alright, we go.
Yeah. Oh my God, I'm getting like
Please,
fucking
Josh.
stuck on this.
Josh, please. Josh!
Jump! Oh my God! If I do, it was just like, oh, you want to do ledge grabs from like right in front of you?
Oh my God, dude. Of finishing this entire DLC in-depth playthrough is without me dying once to fall damage. Feeling pretty good about it. course. Of course. You fucking bitch! Fuck you! God, the horse is so shit! Okay. Oh! No fucking way! Fuck you! Stupid spirit bitch! What's the point of this?
But this is fun.
Right.
See if there's anything interesting in those cubbies while you're down there.
Yep. Looking around.
Okay.
What?
Oh, okay.
But like,
Sure.
I got like knocked off.
And Ted steps off and pulls it up.
This will become interesting.
Ted, pull.
Well, there's a fucking.
I know.
well, if we go in water, lightning, if we did that fire. Show us Giga Saw Blades, bro. We already died several times to it. There you go. Happy? This is what you wanted? Now great. Are you fucking happy? Now we lost all our health. Stefix. This is why I don't show you. Oh. This is bad. I wanted to back up and heal, and now we have this fucking... Oh, there's two of them! What the fuck? Why? Why, man?
Like I said, this game's foreign still, but still hard to do.
Oh no! Oh no!
It sucks.
Oh no! Oh my god! Jeez. If we fail the jump here, we're still pretty safe. So I think this is where we want to do our try our jump. You know?
Okay. Okay.
All right. So we were jumping across, yeah?
Yep.
All right. 3, 2, 1, go.
Josh made it. Josh made it. Keep going, Josh. Just do your thing, Josh. Keep going, Josh. You got
Wait,
it, Josh.
he needs to pull
Go,
us up
Josh.
there. He's not gonna be
You
able
got
to
it,
jump.
Josh. Make it. Yes.
Nice.
Pull us, you bitch. All right. Pull.
What the fuck is this? Oh. What? What? Oh, that was you guys? Oh no, my projectiles leave. Holy dude. What the fuck? Holy crap. Okay. Maybe we shouldn't be shooting.
I can like try and grab it too.
Look, they have,
Oh, it's just me
they
grabbing
have
your thing.
plants. Wait, hold up. Everyone's down on the other side of Josh.
I'll just get right behind Josh here.
Roof collapse. What the fuck? It killed Rystrave? Ain't no way, dude. Hold on. My water's empty. I'm sure we'll find some in this cave. What's that? New creature. It hurts. It hurts bad. Don't die, teacup. That's so much health. Oh! What in the fuck, dude? Why is this a thing? Ooh. The wrong thing. God damn, little one, please, I beg, dude. Literally just went to a fucking bolus instead of my heal and used a poison cure when it should have been a heal.
Power comes great responsibility. I want you to
Terry, please, just end me.
Well,
Alrighty then.
well, I think I know what happened here. I left Ted and Terry alone in a room. I went down to the shuttle,
And then Ted died in the bodyguard report.
Oh, shit, dude.
Black on black crime.
Easy for me, chat. Let's go through this. Bro, I thought we died. I actually thought we died for a second. Was that you? That was you guys. Oh,
Oh my God.
this isn't a helicopter.
This fucking thing.
But we have to hold the jump key, it said?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Well, you have fun.
What's up, Josh?
Josh just brings us along. The two kids for a walk.
Whoa. I'm here to help you. What are you doing? Oh my god. The fucking camera change. Bro. The fucking auto target went to the soldier as I rolled. Oh god. Okay. Alright.
Next one.
Yeah. 3, 2, 1, go.
No.
Okay. We're fine.
Oh my
It's
God,
fine.
thank
It's
you.
fine.
I jumped, put my hands on the ledge, and pull off it.
Surely this guy will turn, right? There you go. God, is he coming again? Ah! He's immune to damage. We're running. Oh, we're dead. There you go. Now we know. Oh, no, dude. Shoot. What the fuck? Oh, this is terrible. Holy fuck. What, bro, what is happening? No, the fucking ghost killed me because it turned their healing bolts into what?
Cool.
All right. 3, 2, 1, go. 3, 2, 1, go. 3, 2, 1, go. 3, 2, 1, go. 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh my God.
Oh, you motherfuckers! Do you know how old I am? Gosh, that's your new fitness plan. You're looking great.
Getting fat.
Oh. It all went to your shoulders, apparently. Oh no, dude! Holy shit! Are there 2 of them? No, I'll deal with 2 of these. Ow. Ow. Ow, ow. Jeez, what the fuck? Okay. Thank you. Bro, what the hell? I've never seen them throw rocks before. I had no idea they could throw rocks. That's why I wasn't even looking over my shoulder.
It's pulling me. It's pulling me.
Yeah, I know. You gotta press E on Josh. It'll lock you in place when you can.
Josh is swinging. All right, I got him. I got him.
All right, and then you gotta do it to me.
You fucking pull up Ted, please. Oh my God.
I'm just like floating. Oh, there we go. Oh,
Fuck
good.
me.
Waiting. We're burning. Pissing blood. Oh yes, let's take the lift.
Then let's get some macas, shall we? What the fuck? Why you get run over by that? Bro, what? Bro, you're a killer, bro.
I got bad and I fucking fucked myself.
Bro, I totally forgot. I didn't realize that was a thing.
Yeah, I forgot.
Bro, we're gonna die to fucking. That's good now? Yeah, okay. So we can. Okay, I haven't done this before. Let's see. So you just have to manually empty this? What the fuck was that? Well, there goes the water filling.
Okay.
Alright, ready?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, you're on the other side. You're on the other side. Alright, I'm gonna go over here with Ted. Here we go. Oh, Josh. Oh, God. Keep hanging. Keep hanging. Do it. Do it. Stay on your side. Stay on your side. Stay on your side. Stay on your side.
I can't believe that worked.
My plan worked.
Die. No! What is this? Why? I have my super gun. I think it's dead. From what? What is that even? What the fuck was that?
Nice.
Hey, there's a lot of people here. Who wants a bomb? Well, I'm fucking stuck! What is this fucking game? We've created a wand so powerful that isn't natty to the game because it's like a Twitch vote thing. What the fuck was that?
I just wanted me to go.
Oh no! I'm almost there.
Me too, baby.
They're falling around.
Oh! Alright. Holy shit. Okay. Alright. What the fuck, dude?
I'm dying. I can't breathe.
Holy shit, dude. Alright.
You guys going so far over there?
Well, they're
Look
just gonna
over here.
snap the chain. Nah, we have no healing left. How does this healing beam work? Wait, what?
I'm dead. Here we go.
No way, how did you not die? Oh, thank God, my mind killed her. Yeah, dude. Okay, the mind's actually kind of sick, dude. Alrighty.
Maybe there's a mimic.
Alrighty.
I don't know if I trust that one.
I almost slightly believe Rob, but oh no, he's dead.
Oh wow.
Oh, I killed that motherfucker.
Oh god.
Well, okay.
Everyone calls the needs to be our friend. USB sound happened 3 times while I was away. Only? Oh, we're fine then. Oh god, I remember this. Fucking boss, dude. Okay. Did any other Windows sound happen during it, or just the USB ones? Loud enough to be considered a war crime? It must be the streaming PC. I could turn off system sounds for now if it keeps happening, because there's a bunch of solutions to try off stream. And then I can just deal with it later. It was like ding ding dong. Of course, of course. So I might just have to do that. We'll see. I literally have no idea what it could be. And honestly, I have a feeling, once again, it's not actually a USB device, but some weird shit going on. But we'll see. I don't know. Oh, wait, Jaxel. Nothing popped up on Device Manager. Although it's chain refreshing Device Manager. But like no, there's no error or anything anywhere. It's like never five since JFK, yeah. Okay. Opened up a few more. USB things. Okay. Yeah, like, if it continues to happen, obviously it's loud and annoying, so I'll just turn the system sounds off. Because I just don't know what it is right now. I have no idea what it could be. Let's go to the hall. Network folders disconnecting? Is that a thing? Would it make USB disconnect sounds? Did you guys notice that Mr. Animals joined the stream? Bottom right corner, I see a void. Put him on his little bed. I think he was too shy to go up there. He was sleeping in one of the little houses. So I put him up there. Alright, it's time. Oh, I see what it is. Maybe. The Kraken, the NZXT Kraken devices connecting, reconnecting. I don't know why. It's probably fucked in some way. my remote controlled vibrator? Not this time. And frankly, I don't know how to fix it, and I definitely can't disable it because it controls fans and all that kind of shit. So I might just have to turn USB sounds off for now. But that is what it is. I opened up a bunch of drop downs for all USB devices in Device Manager, and it disappeared and then reappeared when the reconnect sound happened. What's the Kraken? Yeah, devices failed. Communication to devices failed. It controls the lighting and the cooling in the PC. Yeah, it says communication to the devices failed. Did it just play again? I don't have my headphones in. It did not play again. Yeah, it's the Kraken Z3 is just getting fucked constantly. Is what it is. It just keeps failing communication. There might be a new driver for it or something. Time for a new stream PC that is an NZXT? I wish, brother. Are your fans running okay? I can't tell because I can't see it. I can't show you guys what's on there right now, but I can't tell because the cooling is displayed by the Kraken, so instead of displaying it, it just says communication to the device has failed. You look at them with your eyes? How am I supposed to look at the liquid cooling with my eyes? The case fans are definitely on right now. Well, the good thing is we've narrowed something down. The bad thing is I don't think there's anything you can do about it right now. So if it keeps spamming, I'll just turn off USB sounds for now, and then at least I know what to look at later. Alright. Where's that going? Ah! I have to lock my screen. You know, for some reason I feel like this has been an issue before, now that I think about it. It feels ectoplasm. This Kraken reconnect issue. I don't think this is new. And I don't know if we did anything to fix it last time. I don't think we did. Oh, there's healing in the pots. I think we're just kind of like, well, if it keeps happening, we'll do something, and then it stopped doing it. There might just be, it's either fucked or there's a new driver or something for it. Because Lord knows I haven't. Although, you'd think the new driver, actually, hold up. You think the new driver would come with part of the cam software? me see if there's like an update for it or anything. Doesn't even have like a check for updates thing. Just so you know what I'm looking at, yeah. It's this, but on the other PC. And then here, where it has the cooling and the lighting, under this Kraken Z3, it just says... It just in red letters, it just says communication to the device has failed. And then you can retry, but the retry doesn't do anything right now. So that's what's happening. And as a result, I don't think I'm getting proper CPU temps and GPU temps, which kind of worries me. Because those are not updating based on... Can I check that in Device Manager? Or in Task Manager? I don't think it says temps in there, right? I could run another program, but... Oh, it does. 48 degrees on my... Doesn't say CPU temps, though. Yes, Breedy. I don't know. I think this is beyond stream time fixing. Could it be like a... Let me try something, 1 second. I'll deal with that after. Like I said, if it keeps spamming, then yeah. Then I will turn off the sounds for now. I think the temp monitor is actually working. It just went from 89 to 90, back to 89 for CPU, and it's hovering between 48 49 for GPU. Now, I don't know if the cooling's working properly, but those are the temps I usually run when streaming, so that's nothing new. Right, this is just the main floor. Is it worth... Are there anything in the breakables? Ah, there can be enemies. Good. Well, you guys said there's a repair thing here, right? Metal scraps. If you go to the, one place I found at least. If you go here to the Hill of Scavengers, where you fight your first matron, clearing that camp out is like 50 to 70 metal in terms of mining and killing. All the issues I've had with PC hasn't been great advertisement for NZXT. I think NZXT has its own issues that don't need my extra flex. I think they're already in people's bad graces after what they did with their scamazzing. Ah, here we go. Very nice. Okay. lifesteal. Makes sense that the undead keep honey in their bookshelves. Here, I guess. Oh, you know what we should do? We should definitely pop this. And probably this. It's pretty fucking dark. Probably just respec full fucking strength at this point until we get a better bow. Sword's just too good. Oh, Jesus. This is a little... Goddamn necromancer guys suck. Just run from you. Make other ads and stuff. Something in here? Yeah. What's that thing? What did that do? Oh, shit up here. I see, I see. You gotta find these on each floor to unlock the way. The way to... They're running a marathon over there? What is that? Friends, gather around! Well, don't actually, but... Bro, why does it keep zooming in? Where'd they go? My friends are here! Alright, this is like a big... Let's go this way, I guess. Food, yo. Yeah, sure. No funny business. Let's do this. I'm gonna lay off on the water for a sec. Oh, fuck. Yay. must have sliced it. There's so many fucking enemies. I have to run back to the starting area and repair the thing. Same thing. I'm just gonna turn the things off now because we know what it is. System, sounds. I don't know what it's called. Device connect, device reconnect. Is this the one? Yeah. Yeah. Hold on. Just marking down the name of the sounds.
Go to the corner!
Oh, you can make these sounds play by default on Windows Startup. Okay, so device connect. None. And device disconnect. None. Okay. Should not be hearing that sound anymore today. From that PC at least. NF, dude, thanks for the 4 years. Yeah, brother. Right on the new badge, yo. And thank you very much. We could also, if you guys want, since that was very annoying, I could also just make the sound play non-stop and set like our sub alerts to that and stuff. That'll probably drive subs a lot, I think. Just a hunch. Oh god. Whoa. Those other guys are scary. Ah! Got blood in my string. The surfer standing still. Nazgul looking motherfucker. Nazgul. Or better idea. Good. I can't find the soundboard. Probably for the best right now. You saw the dungeon? Yep. We are partway through the second floor. Technically. I guess the first floor was kind of like the intro floor. Or like partly the first real floor. It's definitely a little saucy. I'm also not really sure where to go. We're just kind of going wherever. We'll explore everything, of course. But of course. What is this? Is this the next floor? There's still a bunch more to explore, though. I don't want to go there just yet. Why is there so much honey down here? What use do the undead have for honey? Does Sir Cat have his tail in the water bowl? For that tweet? Yeah, he does. He's just sitting like that. I put it in Discord, too. Poor guy, dude. This is after a little one bullied him. I think he was just sad. Now he's sleeping on top of his new kingdom. What hexagon panels are those? So it's all a custom done project, DIY. The hexagons themselves are just some like basic hexagon shelves from Amazon. Just various types and models. So. It's so bad, dude. Jesus. Where did he come from? But now that I killed him, where did he go? If I'm to check his name tag, it says Cotton Eye Joe. Some more sneaky secrets. Kind of. Not really. Is this special stuff? No, just rubble. I wonder if there's anything we can dig under it. It's a lot of digging, though. Digging on glowy bones for extra materials? There's any glowy bones. Checks between panes. Just regular bones. Ding soon. Kidoki. Dark. Ice protection potion. Might come in handy against a dragon in a frostbite, let's say. Which I heard is particularly undefeated by somebody who deletes trees. What this? And the reflection upon a slow river is a river beckoning both unnoble yet familiar. Enough spirit left to parse my words. What an exciting one. You come to enlighten me, my new friend. Find me behind the mirror and dive in deep. Bring me forth towards the horizon, the light, the breeze. You shall not regret it. Your new friend. Not gonna lie, I don't know if that's actually a friend. More sneaky. So what are you talking about, guys? Strafe? What glowy bones? I don't think I've seen any yet. Oh, there's nothing that's caught my eye. His new stuff. Or are you just doing a rice travism? A friend like warn you? So like a frenemy? First shot bow. Quest Kisei. Frost damage. Ice magic damage. It's not as good as mine until I upgrade it, but interesting. Very high arrow speed. Ectoplasm? I haven't seen any, I don't think. I mean, the ones I have just been drops off enemies. I'm gonna go repair real quick since we're here. We might get one anyways the moment we descend, but I don't want to get there and then find out that we don't get one. That's it. Benches scattered along the path. As far as I would say, I don't gotta go back. I just don't know what I'm looking for. Like, I haven't seen any glowy, farmable things. I mean, like this, but these are just lamps, lanterns, whatever. Brazzers.com. See them, just mine them. Are there any other sneaky entrances anywhere? Alright, next floor, I guess. Already got those. He thinks that all the ice protection potions they're giving us now might actually be used. Oh, there's a repair here indeed. Well, best be safe than sorry. All items repaired. Got my dex back up. While we use this one-handed strength sword. I've probably been using the bow as well. Boner arrow. So right now, communication to all, like, fan controllers and everything has failed on the streaming PC, but the fan controllers in the box are still running. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Whoa. Ow. Only got one shot. Yeah, you know what it is. Sleeping yellow, sleeping yellow. That gooey glow stuff? Ah. Why does it keep zooming in? It's one of my biggest, like, small inconsequential gripes with the game so far. I don't know if it's like a patch thing. I keep manually zooming out, and then, like, after combat, it just stays zoomed in like this. Is there, like, a setting I'm missing? That's... Did you have an overheating issue not long ago? That was in the PSU on the streaming PC. And that wasn't overheating. The PSU was just overloading. Never had a heating issue. There we go. Pleasant frames. Have you been here since last night? Yeah, I didn't go to bed. Guess you know when you got in all of them because there's no more eerie green glow in the hole. Gotta imagine having an eerie green glow in your whole IRL. I mean, you ended yesterday about to do this place. Oh, I see. You weren't making a smart-ass comment. Nope. This is our first time back. I mean, we've been in here for maybe 15, 20 minutes. But that's it. Since you saw last night. So, not quest I got here? Bro, listen. Sarcasm is the foundation of this chat. I don't know half of you being serious and half of you aren't. I don't even know when I'm being serious anymore. About what, Fluck? Really, never sarcastic here? So true, bestie. So true, testicle. Go repair this thing soon. Luckily, there are repairs everywhere. Oh, I see. Well, he probably has that because somebody who dipped their fingers in glow stick goo stuck them up there. I don't know where the glow's still coming from here. There we go. Weird ass dead end like the one downstairs. Doesn't seem to serve a purpose. I wonder what happens if you dig all the way under there. I don't want to find out because it's a lot of digging, but we're supposed to get a button for this though, aren't we? Oh, there it is. I see it. Oh, it's on this guy. I have to kill him. Gotta go repair real quick. Also read this. At your fingertips, they are so very deep, my friend. What the fuck? Perhaps you feel as I do. Boundless power, endless life, and eternal light, simmering in silence, still doing spires and sanctuaries. What good can it do here, I ask you? It was aching to be shared. Why don't we reach out together, fellow Flamekeeper? The depths are calling. Come closer and take my hand. I will pull you in. Your new friend. Unfriendly? There it is. No. Over here. Where the hell is it? Where's the repair? Put it in the next room. No. Oh, it's right here. We go. Suspiciously quiet. Very suspicious. It's like a big drop. Health potion. That doesn't sound friendly. Oh god. Oh dear me. Any other dudes we can pick off? Is that feeling we're gonna be ambushed when we go down there? Some doggos. Oh, they're gonna run right under me. Don't want to this guy. There's a bunch of shit here too. Not really, actually. Friend. See a seal up there and there. Not moving. Nailed it. That was a bunch of 4 seals, at least. Oh, okay. I decided to Sudoku instead of facing me. I don't blame him. Do I have any 3 points? Said we were gonna start dipping in this direction. For what? Oh, yeah, Holiday Halls were an update. I don't know how many updates earlier, but not recent. I don't remember when exactly. This is my first time in them, but I remember like their advertisements about them. Did this guy die down here? Or he might have lived. So I don't know if we go down there if we're getting out of there. I got her bone arrows. 14, better than mine. Fair bit better than mine. So we jump down here and saw there's a grappling hook. There's a lot of ectojism. Oh god, is that all ectojism? Well, there's at least a dude down here. Unless he died. I don't know if I'm allowed to touch this stuff. Made him design after players wanted harder content. Well, I mean, content's pretty hard now, but this was before like survival mode and all that. Let's find out if we can touch this stuff. Nope. Oh, you can't jump. Oh, that's bad. Because you can touch it, but you ain't getting out of it easily. Sorry. We're gonna show you the mic. That's where the body is. I want that. Oh, there was a swing. Fuck. Oh, it drains your stam, that's why. What's up, Swords? Am I enjoying the game more than V Rising? I mean, it's different. It's hard to compare both. Similar but different, you know? I would give this a whirl, for sure. I've definitely enjoyed this more than V Rising in some ways, but V Rising more than this in other ways. It's hard to say. Can I mine that shit at the bottom? I really want to find out. Rising boss is greater than Shrouded. Yeah, I mean, V Rising definitely has a lot more like combat in design, combat in mind of design. For now, at least. It's also just different. Completely different styles of combat. Sometimes this one is much more about like exploration and stuff like that too. You're Rising out this type of camera? I mean, I think that's by design choice. Obviously. Wow. Yep, that is frost damage right there. Fucking bitch. Damn it, dude. How can he scurry so fast? Sneaky. One-handed club. We need to get up there too, don't we? There's like a grappling or something. Bone channel, new spell type. Necromancy. Obviously a way to get over that bridge. Oh, dude, give me all the health potions. So I'll go around and say that since I'm timed out. Wait, what happened? Blizzard! Right, it was timed out.
61 months later, you are still bald.
This game is objectively more fun solo. V-Rising is more fun with friends. Gives subjective opinion. Implies that it's objective. Gallop, thank you for the 61. You ready to two-man all the content on Thursday while we have to res Josh every 5 seconds? So I said, what did you expect? So true. Two-man what? Elden Ring? Night Raid? I don't know, if I said there's no duo queue, just bring Josh along if it's basically two-man. I like God, I should play Shrouded again, dude. It's so good. Like a Brooke thing. Whenever we finish Grounded, which is never. Maybe by the time the next major update comes out. Were you two-manning? Josh? Thought that was pretty obvious. Then ended up playing any Rivals last night. Yeah, I played a bit with Terry. They ended up winning. I mean, I gained like a bit of rank and Diamond. Just like within D3. The Mighty Ducks. Okay, that should be everything for the barrier except the very last one. There were Enshrouded drops. I think they're over now. Let me see. Yesterday, I think, was the last day. Enshrouded Twitch drops. Are you guys still getting drops? I think they're done. But you tell me. I thought they ended yesterday. Yeah, I hate reading too, Gal, to be fair. It should have ended yesterday? Yeah, that's what I thought. Well, I just meant more so, like, for viewer purposes, Carrots. Not if, like, that's cool, though, what you're saying. It did end yesterday? Okay. And it's very simple to know. If you did not get the drops and you're currently getting drops from watching my channel, then the drops are still live, but I don't think they are. So whoever still has it in their title, I mean, it's not necessarily baiting. They might just not know that it ended today because they were on for a while, but they are done. You are hungry. there, southwest. Go down there as well. Definitely they should report them. True. Anybody in competing category with me needs to be reported. So true, bestie. Looks like a barrier at the far wall there. Let's go the other way first. Which was this one. Oh, good. Oh, good. I was worried we didn't have any traps that instantly kill you. This is a problem though, because I can't back up anywhere here, so. So, yeah. Enemies behind the door. I assume they can't open the door. Wait. Oh, they can also hit me through the door. Still probably easier to deal with. Farming, waiting for Slew to turn the server back to brutal. There was never any plan to turn it back to brutal, but I could do that. But now, then we have to see who's done with normal. The whole reason we turned it back to normal is because they patiently waited for all the people who'd done with brutal. Now I know you couldn't do it when you wanted to, but I mean I'm fine to do it. Don't get me wrong. Just we need to make sure that the people trying to do normal are done with normal. And then NP. Let's have a seat, shall we? Not a permanent change, of course. Oh god. Is there not a dog there too? Jumping over wants it. Noted. I judge ya. No. Head so loud. Does this link back into? I mean, this one's all linked together. It's all part of the same floor. I assume. It's a new one, right? Come hither. You've made it far. I was right to place trust in you, my benefactor. Why remain bound by the earthly chains? The red string of fate is tied around your neck, and wrist, cutting into your flesh. You're torn apart by hooks of destiny anchored between your ribs. Free yourself. Find me in the sea of souls and escape with me. Reach out. Just a little further now. Let us ascend together. You know who wrote this. Chad? Yes, I guess there's like a separate wing and they both come here. So choose your adventure, but do both for loot purposes and general exploration. But of course, so it's a, oh man, then so you gotta go through the fucking. Wait, did this turn off? Oh, fuck. I have to head back through that stuff if I want to do the other side as well. What is that? A chest. That's it? A green shepherd staff in this? Well, shit, dude. Do you mind the marble on the walls? It's too strong for my mining pick, I think. The answer is probably yes, but not with this relative mining pick strength. So a quick repair while we're here. Good. Let's see what's this way. That's not so evil. In this otherwise very not evil place. It's not going there. Ever. Any other secret doors here? Chest. A one-handed sword. That's nowhere near as good as ours. 56 damn. Was level 14, is level 15. 10% more damage against the hollow, those kind of poggers. Unleashes a holy echo that magically extends the attack range. Interesting. You find it weird that Destiny Disney has the licensing to Bleach? I don't know what that is. Like anime? You seem to be investing in anime now? There's a big market for it. I feel like it's growing more in the West. Friend? I don't like this. It's too quiet. We haven't faced an enemy in this wing yet. To the devil. Crunchyroll got outbid by Disney on Bleach. I mean, we can get us more money. Oh, fuck me, that's a lot of bets. Oh, God. Is that all of them? I didn't know where I came from now. Here, right? Yes, we came from over there. Okay. Wow, somebody was to go down here. Ugh, I knew that the first thing that was going to be targeted if I spammed here was the door instead of the loot. But I did it anyways. Get my dex buff back up. Let's mine this after we're done looting this room. Just in case there's a little ambusherino. Just in case. By looting, I mean, like mining. Okay. Music sounds like wowish almost. Cool. What is Disney gonna do with Bleach? My guess is make money. Just a hunch, though. I'm not 100% sure, of course. Unless you meant like the drink, then maybe drink it. Take. I could just run back to there. It's not a big deal, I suppose. Best be thorough. Get what there is to get. I don't know what this stuff's for, but I'm sure it'll come in handy. Never have too much of anything in this game, really. Willing to drink bleach after what they did with Lilo and Stitch? Disney? What do they do to it? What is it, boy? Trouble down to the old well. My pig's gonna break. Repair again. far. And the OG script and ignored it. Yeah, but whenever they do movie or like animated live action or anime live action adaptations, they always need to add their creative twist on it. A lot of drama about The Last of Us Season 2. I haven't seen it yet, so no spoilerinos. I played the game too, obviously. Now, to be fair, a lot of that drama is just like anti-Bella Ramsey or whatever her name is stuff. What's in here? Anyways, go. You can spell reflect projectile? I had no fucking idea. That was sick. Actually, did not know you could do that in this game. Cool. Guy around the door. Fuck. Oh, there he goes. There he goes. Just a dead end room to explore. That's good. This place started opening up immensely. It's not a bad thing. It's cool to explore, but helps my brain keep things in check here, you know? Never mind. Not a dead end. Close. Scary. Man, look at this awesome sarcophagus to loot. Awesome tomb after many toils of enemies. A honeycomb. Can't get enough of that sugar, Dick. I mean, crisp. Was it crisp or Dick? I think it was Dick. Can't remember. Old commercial. Probably Dick. And this should go crying. Things up here. And then in that room's where we farmed. Yep. There we go. There's still the upstairs where we fought those bats and jumped down to kill them. Before we even go to the like, next area kind of thing. Victoria. Do a good dig to get you from. Boy, true. Saw the new casting with the Harry Potter TV shows. Those Reddit, Twitter was horrible. I'm pretty bad about the new Doctor Who as well. Am I thinking of the right thing? Like a black gay guy or something, and everyone's like, "Oh no, not my Doctor Who." No, no. I think I'm thinking of the right series. I have the music down here. That's good. Not my house. They already did a season of Doctor Who? Oh, did they? With that new actor? Okay. So it's just forever complaining. A wand. Interesting. Probably just like a series of hollow-style weapons here, I guess. I assume this goes back down somewhere. Okay, cool. I think we're good to go downstairs. Unless there's anything above, no. This place had an above, but the equivalent hall's on the other side of the house. And this is where we could have come directly through and skipped the side rooms if we wanted. Although I think there was a barrier there that we opened by killing mobs. I didn't see which mobs we killed, but there's no longer a barrier there, so we did something. Then I assume we go through these traps, and then this spits out in the same, the other half room up there, yeah. Locked door. Just as God intended. Okie dokie. More honey. But why do they like honey so much? Small boss room coming soon. My tinglies are tingling. Let's switch to bow and arrow. Let's do this. And this. And this. Not yet. Maybe. Maybe, baby. I feel like Link going through dungeons smashing jars. I think Zelda copied this one. There could just be some decent loot, and then what can I say? So I'll back to that then until we do something giga evil. That's some good twigs, baby. Let's go down here first, I guess. Oh, boy. Okay. Can't go down there. Why? Not yet. I don't know which way to go first. So many ways to go. I mean, we'll do it all anyways. I guess that doesn't really matter. Oh my fucking god. It's a lot of ectoplasm farming. Oh, this is just all one big area again. Okay. I see. Oh, that's... Okay. Oh, they insta-die. This is poggers. They just bait enemies and come have them jump down to me. Then the new Zelda's X-Car? I'm still uncertain how skeletons are taking damage from their fucking own ectoplasm that they drop, but whatever. It's a huge note of stuff. You think Full Resistol will have the full map opened up? I don't know, man. Depends what their testing policy is, and they seem to be pretty open because they want feedback and everything, so I wouldn't be surprised if they put out a full version, or at least a full working version of their map prior to 1.0 launch so that players can give feedback and test stuff. They don't seem to be too shy. Then again, it'd be cool to have like a complete surprise on some things, you know? I don't know. You go either way. There is so much ectoplasm. So much the biggest ectoplasm, basically. Farm all of this, then we have so much. Come back and kill mobs and stuff later. Especially because we'll be higher and higher levels, so. Like we have 149. I don't know what it's for, to be fair, yet, but. So I wanted them to release water blocks, like actual flowing water and stuff. Oh, just like, well, I mean, from the get-go, to be fair, they did provide a lore reason as to why there's no water in the game. Dive strike. They did promise it. Interesting. What's this, cabbage? Context?
It's like I'm hanging out with...
Wait one second.
It's like I'm hanging out with Sloot. You'll drink or you'll die.
So true, bestie. New Zeldas didn't do it for you? I still haven't played the new Zeldas yet. Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Last Zelda I played was like, I didn't even finish Majora's Mask, but some of Majora's Mask, and like Ocarina of Time, like that era of Zelda. And I grew up on, obviously because we did it for retro, just more retro. Grew up on Link to the Past. I like how you said looking, and then the looking's a back-looking emote, so it's like back forward. I'll just mind until this breaks since we're kind of here already. It's about to break anyways. I mean, that's Kalamazoo for you. Cabbage. A random gentleman. And I live rent free in his head. to going forward. Or forward, back to from the Switch. So, the old Zeldas. That was in my guild or I'm in his, I don't know. It's like a euphemism for sleeping in a minute. Bro, one second. Crumbs. Oh, Tears of the Kingdom. Did you like Breath of the Wild? About to break. There we go. Done our due diligence down here. We're in the same guild. I don't know who's in first. Can you check that with, like, WAP Rockers? Probably other tools these days. Guess we can't go in here. Which means we must loop around somehow. From over here. Pop a quick repair while we're here. Breath of the Wild is great. One of the best open worlds. It's a big claim, yo. Best house out. Them's fighting wars. I don't think this is a safe working environment. There are so many reasons as to why I agree with you. Are there stairs up here? Oh, wait. A lot of mobs. Hey, loot. No. Not like this. Well, that's what it is. I could get it. Alright, fine, I'll get it. No loot left behind. Oh god, now I see this and my mining picks fixed. No more. I know you can get it. It was more just I feel like going to get it. The answer was yes, because I'm a loot whore. Running low on agri food. Okay. That guy's a ruin. Angry Doggo Inc. Okay. Bags are getting a little full. There's probably some items we can D, actually. Not terribly worried. Okay. This forward's like kind of the only way to go. What's up with these? Bruh. What the fuck? Where do these guys come from? Oh shit, dude. Oh, what the hell is that guy? Oh god, run in all directions. Don't worry, I have a plan, chat. Have a plan. Are they coming around this? I mean, there's many more enemies than that up there. But at least we bottlenecked. There we go. Like, we have somewhere we can run if needed. Oh, this door opened and they all came running in, I see. So basically something triggered all the side doors. Brother. Ban him. Ban Flux. Literally first death is when Flux did his horseshit. We gotta get our bags.
Everiona villovei foragi, e speciali horaniu.
This way? It's over here. It's gonna be tricky getting our bags here. Yeah, what you just said. Whatever you just said. We can die very easily here. Yeah. Let's run just so we can rebuff and stuff. My bow's on. God damn, why does this bow equip shit keep happening? So I think that's what happened. All the doors opened when you walk past a certain point. Everything just Kool-Aid Man's in. Pretty sure there's another mob in here somewhere. Is it in the pit? Oh, there it is. Get rid of that just so it doesn't somehow climb up and hit us in the back. Silver shot bow. It's another like hollow one. But ours is only level 11. It's actually kind of a giga bow. And it's got a socket too. That is a good bow. Can't upgrade it, those is the problem right now. So it's still not as good as the one we're using, but probably not be in general. Understood Hornew, and we need to rope. Yeah, that's the only word I heard was Hornew of all that. Do mobs still have weakness to certain damage types in this game? I think so, yes. I think so, yes. Now we should be able to back clear without fear of things hitting us in the back. So that like red scythe dude, suppose some kind of Giga Elite, somewhere in here. Yeah, that sucks. Our parry on that guy ended our, like, animation, so I couldn't keep my shield up. Or, sorry, the parry animation was a second before you could re-raise your shield for a block. That's kind of fucking shit. Unlucky. So I parried that skeleton coming in while the
Frankly, that's a skill issue.
While the projectile was airborne. And it fucked me, essentially. So I should just kept my shield up the whole time, then I could have blocked both. I think that would be a thing. Oh, it's going so well, man. Now 2 deaths. Lots of Callistus, dude. That's a shot. Sure. Re-equip bow. Rebuff. That is some bullshit, yo. God. Fucking clown carved skeletons. Not having cleave for this would be a absolute nightmare. Imagine having like a fucking wand for this that's not spec for AoE. Or like just daggers. Holy dude. A skeleton of them. We should just ban. We should like cleave ban Ragu and Flux. So I don't know where the Red Reaper guy is. There he is. Oh lord, he coming. That's a lot of HP. Still a dude. There he is. Has a lot of health. Okay. Oof. Cha-cha. That was like 30, 40 mobs. Wait, these doors didn't open. Where did all the other guys come from?
Fix cam bald 1.
Oh yeah, thank you. It's because of Cabbage's Kalamazoo tweet. Or clip. There might still be some scrap mobs around, like I don't know. There's still some lingering. Yeah. Oh, the side rooms are still closed. Oh no, there's another one. Oh my god. Run like a bitch. Not that bad. I'm sure they hit very fucking hard though. Is that a dog? Damn it. I have to go repair soon. Oh fuck me, why are there so many of them? Oh my fucking god, dude. Where the hell did you come from? I think the other room's just open. Boy, that spell still hit me. I have my shield up. Can you just... Do you have to parry it, I guess? Oh god, I don't even know what spawned behind us then, potentially. That's from brutal, yo. Beautiful. Not on him. I was trying to heal. Oh, was that the one Max was playing? I wanted to play? No, I didn't see though. I don't really follow like liquid stuff outside the World First Race when it comes up. Oh. I think you definitely want to, like, if you want to try to avoid any death at all, you jump down where I did last time and just snipe and bottleneck. Seems to be the cheesiest spot. That's stagger pretty easily though. I have to go repair my bow, dude. Oh. Gentlemen. So skeleton here, isn't there? I get this loot. Sweet. Go back up without needing to go down there. Is there one stuck there? No. Alright, can we explore or? Nope. Oh my fucking god, dude. Oh, my bow broke. Sword is not far behind. We're gonna have to go repair real quick. I'll just check this first side room and then we out. Oh my fucking god, dude. Another Reaper guy. Porgy pie. Okay, let's go repair. Before we just get further and further away. This is crazy. There's so many enemies. It's super fun though, I really like this. Are there checkpoints? Yeah. Every floor is a checkpoint. We're on like the 3rd or 4th floor right now. Thank God that I added repair. Question is, were those all of the rooms? Ay, dude. Okay. Let me stamp. Oof. Fuck me, man. Even though like just the armored skeletons like almost global me with a hit. Oh my god, I barely parried that. I didn't even see it until the last second. Jeez. I don't know where that guy came from. I was very close to death. Ah, jeez. This is wild. Like an evil chest? Hollow halls blocks. Something's gonna appear while I'm looking around me bags. Books. I'm probably gonna need more than that, but how we fallen bones only have a 17 stack. We're certainly not gonna have a shortage of bone meal. I assume there's a series of dudes in here too. I already see a Red Reaper guy. god. I hope nothing spawned behind me. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Fucking hell, dude. Building a throne of bones? Yeah, we call it a bone. Bone throne. A throne. Welcome to the bone zone. I assume that ectoplasm is going to be for those blocks. Is me guess? This has been a rough room. Oh, we're not done yet. Oh Lord, they coming. Suddenly 20 enemies. Okay. That's right, keep roaring. And standing still. Back turn. Got my back turned. Okay. Maybe like one or two guys left somewhere. They really could make the summoners, well, summons go when he dies. Okay. Cool. Again. Surely that's it, right? Surely. Oh, I see some more.
Surely you can't be serious.
Who's Shirley? It's all XP? Yeah, no, that's a good thing. Oh, man, there's two more side rooms. They're just gonna have dudes with potential spawns of the grave variety.
I am serious and don't call me Shirley.
Classic. El Clásico. Okay. More blocks, maybe? Just like the other two side rooms. Does that mean more spawns, though? I'm out of, I also have this. I'm out of Dex food. Like they're all 12 or whatever. I had to re-up a bunch because of the deaths. last side room here. Of this general area, at least. Oh, what are you doing? Oh, fuck, I don't know anymore. I was on the wrong bar. That's bad. Careful on bone. Oh, good. I'm gonna have more bone because we certainly didn't get enough of those here. Is the one dating Stewart? Check out some of that Frostpunk 2 content drop that they did. Alright. Should be good now. For real, for real. Well, at least with this area. Hopefully repair and checkpoint up ahead. Or is that the final room? Oh, we need metal. Always need metal, yo. More. There's definitely more. It's kind of like an alchemy area. What? You get a bone fall, a skeleton follower? But the flame said we have found all our followers. Yeah. So it was an actual friend. Take bone arrow now, which is good. I assume they're going to take bone. That's rice cream. Chest there. A repair. God. There's a musician. I think I remember the musician. I did like some of that Blackmire, I think it was called. Blackmire area. We dipped a bit into that when we last played like 9 months ago. Oh, that's it. There's no boss or anything. Okay. See, this place should definitely culminate with a boss. That'd be cool. Culminate into a boss, I should say. There are more of them. I mean, even so, like, even if you're like Smiley hinting that there is a boss later, I still think there should be like a boss after a dungeon this long, like a big capstone. The capstone is obviously the giga difficult room. Fun though. Definitely like fun. Overall experience, especially the part when Flux made Carmen go off. I got killed. Also the most fun of it all. Two-handed hammer. Couldn't have been a bow, huh? Or even like a one-hander shield or something. Like literally anything else. Spine chill axe. 3 deaths, not bad. All while getting fucking bum rushed by 30 minutes. Take it pretty clean. Clean. Think about an hour 40-ish. That's not too bad. Let's say we're at the beginning now. Yeah, this is the first hall. First one was just the intro, yeah. We can get rid of our flame here. Deactivate altar. Extinguish allowing the altar to be removed. The flame will no longer protect this area. Place on it, that's fine. So it'll just disappear after 30 seconds, right? And then I'll get my another charge back. It's like we don't need to come back here. I mean, if we do, we can just travel. Like if we need to farm. Yeah, I'd rather just do it now, so I don't have to run back. If we do, then, well, it's not that far of a run. Oh god, sweet freedom. Sweet, sweet freedom. What's up, YLZ? Yeah, it's going, man. It's going. Tis going, yo. Need some of this Clementine here. So on the USB issues, yeah, I just turned the sound off. We figured out what the device was. I just don't know how to fix it right now. Okay, holy moly. A lot of stuff. Got a flask of the fell, that's cool. Nice protection stuff. We'll go talk to Bonesy and stuff. Do they need a bed? A new Bone Daddy friend? I suppose they might. Well, that bag's almost full with bone. Bone meal. This can go. These are old. These can go. That like story behind it. This can go. This can go. This can go. Your villagers escaped yet? You don't run a tight ship here. On hit leech or percent of damage. I was thinking it's 5% health leech. Damn. It's gonna poggers. Is there a random weapon at the end of those runs? I'm gonna keep it just because of the frost stuff. I think if we upgrade this boat, it should be better. Skull summoning vessel. Wait, put it down and just fire skulls at people? Skull grenade. It'll last a minute. Okay, so put that here. I guess our arrows are. Let's put bone, the new boner down. Alden Crowley. Do they need a bed? They do? It's a fucking skeleton. What? Fine. Fine. Sir, please move. I beg, man. Anywhere else, I can thank you. Cool. Collector at your service. I forget last things to you, my friend. All names are fleeting. The sound and smoke, as many as an hourglass has grains of sand. To you, I will be Alden. I'm the light that beckons downstream, a fading star behind the north winds, a collector and breaker of earthly chains. I shall part the veil for you once you're ready. The toll is little, I promise you, friend. People far your lead, bright-eyed friend. Why? I see a pulsing light inside your rib cage held by flesh and bone. Interesting. Perhaps you've done as I could not. Flameborn, they call you? So the flame bestows both blessing and curse. Oh, how the threads of fate unwind to bring us together, friend. Okay. It hangs over the breeze. With each fresh breath I take, an unknown foulness settles in my lungs. What is this? Another curse? The shroud, you say? A malignant fog to suffocate the foolish and brave. Such mortal matters hardly phase those who rise beyond. You and I, flame touched as we are, will carry on nonetheless. What? Revelwood Bone Key. Opens the doors in the hollow halls. Oh, so you can, like, speed run more? Damn, 50 ectoplasm for that? Or is this something special? It has a little icon on it. Wait, is this a one-time craft? Okay, so it is a one-time craft. So I should craft it to have it, basically. That's what you guys are saying.
Hey!
You can craft multiple? Okay. I'm not going to do it now then until we need it, but good to know. Staff charges. There's arrow. 10 ectoplasm fragments for arrows. 25 bone. And you get how many? 50? I mean, they are stronger arrows than what we have. But they're not as strong as copper, I don't think. So they'd be kind of a midway. I just don't know if I want to spend ectoplasm on this. Slash bones. Just not sure if it's really that worth it. If we're going to get copper soon, which we will. Soonish, at least. Yeah, we're not too far from what I remember, then again. I don't know how they, like... I don't know how they've reformed their stuff. You don't need multiple, but you use it multiple times since many doors inside the halls required. Gotcha. Ectoplasm gel. Okay. Cool.
Everything ends.
So
I'll
true,
see
bestie.
you in your dream. You will return. They always do.
What are we talking about? Alright, bows. This one can go to 14. And as a gem slot, so it's just better. It's just better, you. Pure piercing. Based on the arrow type. Scrap arrows, piercing. So we could swap gems over to it. Probably for the best. And fully up it. Although, well, it can go to level 14 instead of 11, right? This thing has crit chance, crit damage, etc. This has 2 times hollow damage. But we're not, like, I mean, that's great for when we're in the hollow. But we're not in the hollow. That being said, it's still better. It's just more once we get this, but like a higher base level, it's probably gonna replace it. But I guess until then, like, might as well use it. I might as well. Me lord. Wait, hold up. What are the upgrade mats for it? Is it just, sir?
A fleeting
We're not at the club. Please
Gone.
stop. Got my eyeballs.
Oh, sawdust.
Okay. That just ruins all the way. +3 ice magic damage. I mean, does the bow do innate ice damage, is what I'm understanding? Or is it giving you ice damage and expecting you to, like, swap to a wand sometimes? I've been really trying hard to get, I guess.
Every bit helps.
What's the other gem I have? Cutting damage per second. Deposit. I'm gonna do this yet, but soon. Oh, ye meat bags, me lord. What are we missing? I'll take these and just munch on them. Munch on that ass. In fact, how about I do one now just so we stave hunger? My berries. Harvest. Bro, how the fuck do these not have berries yet? Oh, fucking way, dude. Wait, even the beets aren't done yet, some of them. Yay. You should have planted the right ones? Oh, I'm positive. It's from here? I'm very confused. Like, no way they shouldn't have berries yet. See, these are regular shrub seedlings, which we should plant as well. Do they look the same? They don't even look the same. Alright. Unless they grow into that shape. No, it's definitely different bushes because I couldn't place the other ones as closely together as these. I guess it just takes a shit ton of time for the berries to grow. I don't know. I can't imagine any other reason. Oops. Yeah, they definitely look different. Oh my god, dude. Please. At least all of these are basically done. Because we needed a restock on that stuff. Very strange. I don't know. It's letting me like build. So true, bestie. Something's fucked with those bushes. Mark my word. What's a full day? 40 minutes? I think. Well, I think it varies based on difficulty in this game. If I ain't mistaken, yo. And there are times you can adjust with sliders for your server or game. But I think on the one I'm at, it's 30-minute days, 20-minute nights, something like that. For survival difficulty.
Slow browse.
What are we browsing? Naughty websites. Oh god, my mom. 2 messages from her. One of them's gonna be question marks. So I'll need to deal with that in a moment once I'm done planting this. Alright, JK, there's 50 more. I don't think we have enough space. For all 50. So we got twigs and fiber out the ass now. Could also just extend the farmland, but I think we're fine. It's not an emergency for these. Does fuck planting anything else right now, though. Which is also okay, I think. We're not in a rush for anything. Okay. So these are shrubs. Beet seedlings, forest to beet. I mean...
Hey!
What? About the collector.
I'm sure I can help.
Attached to the also affair, any associate is partly my doing. You know, I walk back to light. The individual lingers in the shadow, shelter for all, of course, but I advise caution. This creature twists the sands of fate and ties them into a chaotic swirl. Such dark energy, I wonder why they've obtained such powers. Any else new stuff you can make? Chain lightning and chain heal. And goo. Mr. Magoo. Okay.
You're welcome.
Like there's a berry, some berry bushes over here. That's definitely the same plant. I don't know, dude. I don't know. I'll make some more, but I don't know. Maybe I did plant the wrong one by accident. But I mean, it's from the purple berry one. They're in farm soil, yeah. Game seems cozy. It's very cozy. But also very intense sometimes. Like if you go camping, you're intense. You're right, my mom. I did get a question mark. But even if they weren't in farm soil, they would still grow, just slow, right? Get Zune, brother! Thanks for the goddamn T3 117-monther, man. Welcome back. I'm gonna start the fisting again. Kiss and fist. Appreciate you, dude. I hope you're doing well, man. I haven't seen you as much lately. So you're busy as fuck with work. Busy AF. Speaking in weird tongue and riddles and shit. Okay, so we're all on the same page here. Berry bush. There you go. Oh my god, we have 1 water left. ¿Por qué? Like this lighting is so cozy. Just makes me want to fuck it. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need some. Yeah, we can't do that one right now. I think we're okay. We got some seedlings there. Okay. This can go. Get some return on our runes. Let's just deposit all this shit. I'm gonna put the beet seed. I'm gonna keep the seedlings in their respective areas. Just makes it easier to come pick up instead of like having. I mean, we could put a storage for it later, but it's just easier here to come pick up what we need. Use this as the storage. There we go. We can put the staff back. Where's my axe? There it is. And we'll sleep the night. Good. Space. Getting hungry. I like a little low on arrows. That.
If it bleeds, we can kill it.
Oh, the guy has a shit bed. I didn't give him a nice bed. Oh. Okay, cool. Let's go to the. Oh, if we're gonna go to the gem thing, we need because we got to socket this bow now. And then we can say really funny things like "sock it to me" and stuff when we get there. It's very funny, chat. Who wouldn't understand? Oh, those are fireflies, don't need those. We're still in the process of collecting them. Because I heard that if you have 1 million fireflies, something happens. Hey, so happy all text with everything that's been going on in my life in the first part of the year. Hospital Southern streamers always helping take my mind off things and escape from reality a bit. So I want to say thank you for being a source of positivity and fun, and this extends to the amazing community as well. Everybody. Like even Horny and Rystrafe. And my pleasure, Flux. That makes me happy. To make you guys happy. And to house British refugees like Breeny here. Yes, in their special, unique ways. Fair. I know, Jero, man. I know it's been hard on you, dude. Well, I will be here. For whoever needs it. You need to calm down, Victorian restaurant. What was that? A flashbang in the distance. How good this looks. Look at it. Turns head towards screen. Look. Do we float directly into it? There was Porgy. He needs to look at it. Porg Pie, son of Morg Pie. These guys can't actually kill me. Even though they're level 5. That mace guy hitting me in the back will one-shot me, especially when I have health food on right now. I don't want to put it up right now. Oh, almost. Pretty sure that was a back shot. Dirty, dirty back shot. Critical hits with cutting damage cause bleeding on the enemy, dealing 11 damage. Why, okay, why do these gems not say what they do when they're just in your bags? Wait, they do. They didn't in the stash, I guess is what it was. Dealing fire damage applies burning. Okay, that doesn't apply to us. We don't deal fire damage. Critical hits with cutting damage. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to take the piercing damage, the puncturing gem, and put it on our bow, obviously. Then we're going to take the cutting one and put it on the... put it on the... Can I upgrade this? Well, what was the rule for upgrading? Oh, different gem forges have a different level cap, right? Something like that. We're going to put the cutting damage one on the sword, so we're going to upgrade it first. Level 8. It's the same, but okay. Oh, we can keep going. It's probably fractions. Yeah, so puncturing is capped. This one's capped now too. Yeah, so we'll put the cutting one on the sword. Insert in sword. Let me make sure the sword does cutting. I mean, it is a fucking sword. It does somehow it does more blunt than anything. But okay. So we'll put the gem of bleeding on Hail Scourge, and we'll put the gem of puncturing on our silver shot bow. Banger. And this we don't do any fire damage, not yet at least. Cool. You're cooking? Mm-hmm. Banger is into mash. Let's get the fuck out of here. Cook your dog's food? Okay. Can't see anything. Oh, there's a thing up there. Okay, now I can port back to base. Your dog is a sensitive tum-tum? Fair. There's a lot of people that cook food for their dogs. Particularly dogs, not as much cats. I don't think. Does anyone here cook food for their cats? Any cat owners that do that? That goes there. That goes there. Okay. You buy Griffey fancy food? Alright, cats have fancy food too, just whatever. Motherfucker. She gets rashes from dog food, so I gotta cook her. You cook your camel and crocodile? It's the most exotic fucking dog food I've heard in my life. Yeah, I know you do, Rafe, yeah. Victoria, you're a chef. You should be cooking your cat's food. The fanciest of feasts. Okay. No more using water. Or using as minimal water as possible. There we go. Where should we go next? This area's level 13. We're 10 now. I think this is like 11, 12-ish as well. Or 11, 13-ish as well, right? But we can go there. We need to get the spindle. We need to get, like, all the side shit from people. Yeah, let's go here. And... I don't remember what's down there. It's not even a matter if I don't remember what's down there as much as, like, the map's also just substantially changed. And some of the stuff I remember being in places or existing just doesn't anymore. Penis. Record does $38 for 500 grams here. Is that a lot? Or a little? Stop it. Stop what? Keep it back. Let's go. Maybe we should sleep. Yeah, fuck it. That goddamn snake jazz? Eh? Sir, are you okay? Her and or ban. There's a guy at this store that looks like Wayne Campbell. I don't know who that is. The inventor of Campbell's soup. Love all these guys. Seven. No, I have one tap them. Ooh, that dot, nice. Died from bleed. If I could save arrows, might as well. That bleed takes really fast. Fuck, it's Wayne's World? Oh. That Wayne. Like Wayne Johnson? He's probably talking about Dwayne Johnson, chat. The Rock himself. The people's champ, if you will. It's over here. Okay. Oh, I remember this place. Wookiees. Your leech can proc off of any damage, so your bleed ticks can proc leech too. How's he A throwing spears that fast? And B, does he have so many spears? Makes no sense. Video game. God, it's so dark in here. If only I had some kind of potion for this. That's a lot of metal we can get. What is going on? Quite the shuffling upstairs. God, that fucking Kraken disconnect reconnect thing's happening so much. I keep seeing it in the top corner of my eye. I think we turn off the USB sound because it would have procced like 50 more times by now. Which is also not a good thing that I'm gonna have to do. Something ain't right. Oh, good, more bone. I don't have enough of that. What's that? Health potion, hell yeah, dude. All of the metal scraps. I have to go upstairs. I don't think we can go upstairs from here, though. Is there an upstairs? No, there's this door, though. So maybe here? Some stuff here? We ironically need a lot of wood, too. I mean, you just, like, constantly need everything in this game, let's be honest. The fuck, there's so many ways to go. Oh, yeah. Isn't this the place of the... Yeah, that's the place of the sewers. I wonder what that is. Ah, God. Rats. and bats. A lot of fur. Hmm. 1987 was the worst year to be born. I actually couldn't agree more. Bruh, just want to loot. Ugh. Worst place I could have killed these, dude. Ah! You just messing? I'm not. Terrible here. I think there's a way to get in there. There's like a little crypt with some loot. I kind of remember this. Secret entrance somewhere or something. I vaguely remember this area. Okay, that leads outside. Is this all poop or mud? Seeing as it's the sewers, it's clearly mud. Surely. There's also a secret entrance in this middle kind of square thing. Unless they changed it. Go down for a sec. Okay. Holy rats, Batman. Just goes back up to the main floor. Don't have to deal with it soon enough. Oh, is the sun coming up? That would be nice. This? No, it's just like a... There's another way up here. Yeah, this goes to like this jail or something like that. No, this goes up. Oh my god. Hurt. This time I parry. Completely, might I add. That's what the poop was. This is not the crypt I'm thinking about. Hello, rats. Okay. So we're up there. Gotta break this thing. We need metal. Was I born like a few months after Chernobyl? No. How could I have caused Chernobyl if I was born after Chernobyl? Bitch. We got through a lot of lockpicks. Holy moly. Ah. Borg's basement. Fucking get out of the door again. Explains the bald head. I mean, it is true that every bald person is bald because of radioactivity, and at no other reason. We're gonna run out of lockpicks. Now we got 6 left. Still though, this is the crypt I was thinking about. I think there should be some skellies in here. Bruh. Oh god. I'm stunned. Oh god. Well, lightning damage. Fucking hurt. Holy shit. Jesus, almost died to that. This was not the place. Oh, fuck, again? Again. Brick timbered block. Another raton nest. I really like that the glow from enemies you kill like helps illuminate these dark ass rooms. Neat little thing, I don't know. What was like that? Okay. That is another way up. Right. Still haven't found the little crypt thing I'm thinking about. It's like somewhere down here. And by somewhere down here, I mean it might actually be down there. So I remember some kind of like secret door to the middle, but just making shit up. Definitely want that. Now that goes back up. We got a lot of fur now, which is good. Okay. Is this the way? No, there's a chest here, though. Healing pot, I'll take that. And because they're evil... Chat, do I look evil to you? Motherfucker. You know what? Don't answer that question. You know what? NVM. This is the jail entrance. Okay. I don't know if that was worth opening. Probably not. I swear to God. What's that noise? What is trying to kill me? Oh. Fix our collision. Enough for later? Or maybe even now? I do not remember this place being so heavily lockpicked. So I'll just loot all this crap real quick. We've gone through like 10 lockpicks or something. I'm seeing we're not done in here though. Metal. Hey! Stop it. I'm cheating? Just clever use of game mechanics, yo. I don't think there's actually anything in here. Bruh. Ooh, dried fur. Ooh, oh, this is a waste of a lockpick. Cozy rain, cozy rain. What the fuck? I know there's a crypt with some skeletons. Crypt with some skeletons. And like a gold chest. Oh my god, dude. Can we craft lockpicks on the fly? We can. How many do I have left? Just one. For what it's worth, like half these doors we didn't actually need to open with a lockpick. So it just saved us running around the other way. But okay, so we need a repair. There was a repair here somewhere. It wasn't there. We used it at like the beginning. I'm trying to piece this place together in my brain. I can't. Oh, we've been there. That's the poop chute exit. It's just like a square, basically. A couple little side exits. I think that's where we came in initially. We've already circled the middle a few times. Oh, there are multiple middles. That's the other poop chute. It's had a small chest in it. Obviously, we've come in through here. Or exited through there, one of the two. Same with there. And now we're just back around here. Right? Yeah, that's where we came from. I don't know where that door is now. Come to think of it. The skelly door. Here. I think this door opens from the other side. There's some kind of gimmick here somewhere. It's like a hidden wall or something like that. To get in there. Here, maybe? Yeah. It's been a while since we've seen skeletons in this video game. It's been a while, yo. Skeletons bleed in this game. Yeah, think about it. There's nothing here. Oh wait, there's like a further way down somewhere. This isn't the end of it. There's like another hidden entrance or something. There's supposed to be a gold chest, I think, right? Somewhere. Yeah, here we go. Same chest. I don't know where the button to get out of here is, though. That's its own problem. Definitely the evil twin of Mr. Rob. Yeah, Mr. Rob's like 17 years older than me. How could I possibly be his twin? You're implying crazy shit like all bald people are the same or something. Where is the exit? Oh. I guess we could just go out the way we came in. For some reason I recall there being like a button you can push to open that. But I suppose not. Alright. Alright, maybe we can go up now. Whatever exit we find first. Explore through here a bit more. Wait, have we done this one? I think we've been in here. There's a lot of footsteps. Yes, that's where we came in over there. clever. Thanks, man. Hello. No, I can't lockpick again. Jail cell or something? Oh, it's open from the outside, right? Is that a toilet? Or just a chair? Talk about an outhouse. We're gonna have to make just a few of these, because we ran out. Wait, let's keep this open. So I can better trace which way we've gone. Oh, thank God. God bless a weapon repair. Are books used for anything in these games, or just decorative? I think they're just decorative, right? Unless they changed it. These guys get hard. Yay. All bald people are connected by hairline entanglement. How did you know the plot of Death Stranding 2? The Stranding is a play on words. Like strands of hair. I'm gonna tell Hido on you. What's up, Cal? Thanks, man. Very debonair, isn't it, dude? What's up, baby? What's this? A fern pot? Why is it glowing red? Must have been a quest item for somebody, I guess. Maybe. Maybe. Very debonair. Okay. Like a bee. This guy wearing a gimp mask. Sloop G or whatever it was. Sloop mask. Nada. Really is Kojima's hairline? Nope, not sit. Loot. Oh my god. Some good shit to loot in here. Probably isn't. But one can hope. I get some metal at least. Some more metal. Okay. Brother. Just, you know, like what? Okay, why was there a locked bathroom from the outside with nothing to loot in it? Not even poop or anything. Nothing. A bunch more here. Good. Good. Do you want to steal your shit? Somewhere there's a joke in there. But I'm too proud to laugh at it. That's what you get. Weird. Surely we've come all the way up here for a reason. Okay. gonna give me some fucking quest to come back here later. Ah. Rats are in cahoots with the Wookiees. Some of them are in romantic relationships too. Is there not a... there's gotta be a way to get up there. No way there's not like a hook shot. Still some more houses to explore down there, but... where are you? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Soul discovered? Huh? A lesser ring of health. That's where we came in. We just climbed to the right side. Oh my god, there's still a bunch. I think that was probably the main thing we were supposed to get here. That was my guess, but if we can scrounge up some more loot, that'd be cool. Oh well, bless it. Water equals good. Yeah, that goes down to the poop sewer, so we don't need to go there again for now. Well, not for now, just in general. I don't think there's anything else we need from there. Damn, a lot of water here, nice. I think it caps at 15, right? Yep. 15 is the most you can have. I know well, I think. Okay, anything else in here? This little fuck shack upstairs. Could break those white boxes open, but yeah. We've been here. I think we just have to go up there. I frankly don't remember how to get to. I think it might have been a sewer adventure. Oh, you're on this side. Oh, good. Oh, goodness. Oh, here we go. Hello. Ow. Oh yeah, isn't there a cave? Like a Wookiee cave or some shit around here? I think past this, if I remember correctly, right, like past this, there's a... there's a, it's where you enter like some kind of... some kind of like grasslands area. With like flowers and shit, and then you start getting to those like venom dudes. Those like poison tipped ravagers in like the level 13 area, I believe. Hello. I have arrived. Oh, there's just a door right there. Oh well. Oh well. Mr. Cat. Mr. Cat. Is it your dinner time? It is your little, it's your snacky time. You have to go give Mr. Cat his snacky tobacco. Chatty. You chatty Cathies. And there should be a hill with like a monastery now. Yeah, this is it. Oh goodness. monastery and then we'll take a quickie. Oh fuck, there's more dudes. Not sure how those last two hits didn't kill him, but I think he like went behind the bonfire or something. Like that. Oh, fuck. Ow. Gotta get some buffs going. My health food wore off there, my cons food was close. Yeah, I can drop down there after. Rar, hello. Rar back at you. That's a ooh, whatever we have here. Other dog sounds. Yep. Illuminate the night? Oh. Somewhere over there. My gold chest. The shit wand I'll never use. You been traveling, Kel? It's been a few days. Or just chilling, yo. Like a villain. Is this not the jail? This is the jail. Alright, yeah, we went up here already. Into the beach? Without me? I bought a new thonkini just for you. Another well. Blessed. Bottom house. Why not on top of it? There you go, give him his food. We're almost done with this fort. And before we actually exit and leave, we will take a little quick breaky poo. What's going on in here? In a weird room. Is that the sewers? I mean, obviously it was the sewers. I was just wondering if there's a different part of the sewers that we had not accessed yet. The answer is NordVPN. Okay, I think... Yeah, we got more or less everything, like... Just like a bit of scrap loot here and there. It's not the end of the world as long as we got the main important shit here. Which seemingly we did. Here we go. Here's the safe to get out of here. And then yeah, it goes to the swamp area. There's just one last thing to check. Here. Ah, of course, it's a lockpick. I'm gonna just come in from the other side for free. I think we still made net metal scraps here, but probably not by as much as we could or should have. What the fuck is this? And we already went up in that tower. Okay, we're good now. We be Gucci, yo. Cleared that pretty quickly, all things considered. Just a bit of time in the sewers. Okay. There's one more, I think. Not that one. Maybe that one. Spooters. Will level you? We'll never know. We'll never know. Okay, quick break. BRB chat. I'm gonna go feed the catos and just go to the bathroom real quick. I leave you with this. Goodbye. I fucking knew it, dude. I fucking knew it, dude. I knew that was gonna happen, man. She kept dodging because you hit in an X. She kept dodging under the X and she jumped a couple too. God damn it, man. I was good at this. Oh yeah, shoot. Massive. Is this gonna bounce back and kill me? Yes, it will. And it does not really do damage there. Oh, the fucking lava, dude. Oh my god.
I think there's another beam up behind us.
Yeah, there is. Right corner then. Right corner then. All right, 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh shit.
Bounce off it again.
Yeah, bounce
off it again.
All right, and now on the beam.
Okay. I'm not anywhere near the beam. Sure.
Don't bounce.
Oh god. Okay.
Oh,
On the beam.
beam.
Oh fuck. All right. I got Josh. We're good. That was a snap grab on Josh.
Whoa! It didn't go in. What? It deletes the portal? What the fuck do I do now? What? What am I supposed to do? What? What the fuck did it? Need right now is we're immune to. It's fine. We're immune to fire. Fuck you, Jay. No fucking way, dude. That guy jumped in.
I assume that moves when we're on it or something.
Maybe, yeah. All right, 3, 2, 1. 3,
Oh, we
2,
gotta move
1,
quick.
Go.
Are you fucking kidding me?
It's fine.
The wheels.
Yeah,
The wheels.
No, we're on the wheel
Right.
platform. Just one.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. That's what we're aiming for.
All right. Thanks, Jet. Trying to drown me. What's this? Ah, electricity! God damn it!
Hide behind the black guy.
You're just jealous because Juggle was coming on my ass.
You can't? Yeah, I can do all of them. I can do it.
know.
All right. Here's one.
I'm gonna take Terry down from behind.
All right. Here's 2.
I'm uncomfortable.
Dev.
What
Alright,
he said.
we're ready.
Dev.
What?
Dev.
And then here's 3. Nice. Now imagine that licking your asshole. Anyways, dude, I'm a fucking bird watcher. You can... All right, 3, 2, 1, go. Okay.
You fuckers! You fuckers! You did this! You did this!
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
I'm going to the-
We
I'm
save.
going
We
to
save.
the
We save.
island.
We save. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. I'm stuck. Bro, this is bad. No fucking way. No fucking way, dude. Because it's easy to. It's.
What the fuck?
Oh, we're gonna have to jump to the left in the middle of this one.
What the fuck?
Wait, let me test the waters. Ow!
Okay.
The waters are big. somehow taking damage from this. Bruh, I was fucking looking at the stupid cheese, dude. I can't not shoot it. 3, 2, 1, go. One cube rotation, and then 3, 2, 1, go. Hey, I'm up here.
Momentum.
Oh, dude. That's not so bad. I think. Oh, there's a worm there. Oh god, we might have to go in. Summon a worm? Oh god, we're going in. Rolled a random event from the events list. Oh, the fuck! I'm in the same way.
Yep.
Yeah. We're fine. It's fine. It's fine.
I got it. Fuck it. I don't got it. I don't got
We're
it.
fine,
I
we're
don't got
fine.
it. I don't got
We're
it.
fine.
I don't got
Oh,
it.
this is down a lot.
All right,
Just
this is my end of night.
Land in the Asian district. Sure, brother. Thank you for the
Thank you,
15-monther.
That was one.
Let's go for this. This is gonna be AIDS. Ooh. Fuck you, Theoliers needles. Oh, it's over. It's over. Hey guys.
Yeah, Josh, it's hers.
Yeah.
Oh, it's stealing my scrunchie.
Hey guys, you ever notice these bright red glowing crops and flowers when you're running around in the open world and once human? Well, if you have, you should grab them right away. They're the deviated versions of the regular ones you can find, and they're pretty rare. They're very important for crafting the higher level food that you can make later on in the game that gives you great buffs. So grab them. They don't spoil either, so make sure you put them either... God damn it, I started fucking blabbering. Hey guys, have you ever been riding around in once human on your tricycle and you find... Hey, why'd it stop glowing red? Bitch. Hey guys, have you ever noticed these red glowing... I can't want to say fruits and... Actually, there are fruits too, aren't there? Okay. Hey guys, have you ever noticed these... Hey guys, have you ever noticed these red glowing crops and vegetable... Bro, I cannot. Hey guys, have you ever been running around the open world and once human and noticed these red glowing herbs and... Crops. Hey guys, Hey guys, you ever been wandering around in the world... Bro, hey guys, let's talk about crops. Have you ever been running around in the open world and once human and noticed these red glowing crops and... I get it in a second. Hey guys, have you ever been running around the world... Hey guys, have you ever been running around in once human and you see these red glowing crops and you're wondering just what the heck they do? Well, these... Hey guys, have you ever... Bro, this is... I don't know. The game is listening to me. The game is listening to me. Holy shit, dude. No, what? Oh, you fuck.
Oh, I don't like that.
Is he for real? He took my cart. He took the cart.
Oh, fuck. What the fuck is that?
He took the cart. Ow! Well, we lost the cart.
Ow. How the fuck do we get out of here?
I don't know. But the good news is we're probably going to die here. Partner officers are going on a date today. 5 migrants have arrived. Oh no, dude. We'll go play Elden Ring so fast, dude. Holy shit. Looks even better in game, dude. Oh, okay. We needed a new person. Jesus. Well, here's their date. Bro, ain't no way. What? What the fuck, dude? They just had a miscarriage, man. Ain't no way, dude. Oh, try again, I guess, right? Let's listen in. What the fuck is that? I think it's from Subnautica.
I don't know, but it's fucking creepy.
Ah!
Oh god.
Boom, boom, boom. Just so you guys can get immersed.
My asshole.
Oh, I love that movie. It's the horror movie, right?
Yeah, horror.
No, no. Get off me, Ted.
Stay away. Stay back. Damn it.
Yeah, he's going fucking pile driver stuff. Or jackhammer speed, rather. He always look away. Fall of Noble House Greenspire. Uh-oh. Unholy Horde has destroyed another noble house. There's still 51 days until the end of the crisis. There's no telling if anyone will survive. Ricebear is pregnant with Hornew's child. No, really. And he said downstairs was a dead end, right?
Yeah.
Ah! Ah! Everyone from me! No! Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Ooh, fucking outplayed, bro. Holy shit, get fucking outplayed, dude. Anyways. He's not sexually interested in Costin because of Costin's smell. What? Costin smells like shit, dude. Did we break the bridge again? Ow! No. Oh no. Oh no, dude. Bro, come on, man. Yeah.
Good.
I think I know where this was.
Surprise level 0.
Yeah.
It is just right now.
Yeah, I looked up and I was like, oh, Ted has 3 kills and he's about to get a 4th.
That's when Spencer was like, Red Heart's on the point. I was like, he's the only one alive. Alloy pickaxes. That's when the season goes. Oh. I hear bad things happening.
Oh, fuck me! No, open the goddamn door! Open the fucking door!
Hello.
What are you doing?
What are you
Get in, get in, get in, get in, get in, get in, get in. I'm trying. I'm in? Someone hit the door. Hit the door. Oh my God! Hit the door. Oh my
Yeah, this is a
God.
great idea. Let's hit the door here. All right, so how's everyone doing?
Good with it.
Oh! What the fuck?
I have 2 plungers.
I
in
literally
my
can't
face.
see shit. What the?
Alrighty. Man, eating healthy equals giga increased pooping. Must say, yo. I'll come back, everybody. Like a cat here or something? Itching my ear? Oh, did you guys see the fucking PoE transmit? Oh, God, that was awful. That was awful, dude. We did so many lab runs for that. For that gem. Barry's here. Trigger, man, what's up, dude? Long time no see, indeed, homie. Let's get you so busy work. Oh, that's a fucking big ass spider. What the hell? That's new. What the fuck is that? Bitch. Oh god, small spiders hatched out of it. Just as God intended. We're finally getting to the exciting shit? Hell yeah, dude. Very nice. Wait, there's a spider gland? There must be some shit we can salvage. Poison hurts. Recent studies have shown. Poisoned copper arrow. We got a poison sack. Yeah, that definitely looked like it might be a secret entrance. We can make an antidote now. Is antidote newer? I don't remember antidote being a thing. I just don't remember very well. I feel like it didn't used to have antidote. So many berries. This is a good berry spot. Good berry and string spot. Where's that spider? You can hear it skittering. Where are you? Show yourself. Ah, motherfuck. God damn. You want to go to the dock for that? Or which part? Yeah, so now start the evil flowers of fucking AIDS Mordor. There they are. Wait, what is that? Oh, those mushroom guys. That's right. Oh, they're so tanky. My God, they're so tanky. They're gonna explode now. I think the camp to the north is level 13, but I think the camp to the north is where you get, if I remember correctly, the table saw or some shit. This is also a good place to get to slap a fast travel down and drop that one. I don't think this is where we want to be yet. Yeah, strawberry. Yeah, this is a level 13 zone with their strawberries and shit here. There's some nasty camps coming up from what I remember. And those like poison reaver ravager guys. Those guys are brutal. Used to be brutal at least. I changed how this area looks. Need markers on map. Okay. Imagine that enemies explode when they die. Can't believe they copied from Diablo 2. I can't believe it's not better, to be honest. Home. Let's get rid of that. And of course I don't have any stone, let me guess. Nope. Let's grab for some stone real quick. Yeah, being here at night is easy as fuck. There'll be some stone somewhere, dude. There's 2. We got empty bags and proper repair and stuff. Still level 11-ish. Just a little further north. It's like 11's still fine. I mean, we're from memory at least, we're kind of tapping out our level 11 content. So level 13 ain't far. Can I just chisel this out of this mountain? Fuck it. Easy. Fuck, we need space again. Oh no, do we actually? Beautiful. I can see nothing. Let's throw it right in here. Cool. Alright. Well, let's commune. Let's port down to this one so we can dismantle it. Go on, Barrett. Apparently I haven't heard it either. I have, I just wanted to use that joke. Deactivate this altar, and we go to base. Can't you just mine roads? How about you mine your own business, Jake? How about that? Your sword's glowing blue? Yeah, that's because there's orcs nearby. Little LOTR humor for you there. God, that's a lot of meat. Can you stop following me, you creepy skeleton person? Who didn't used to exist back when I played. Boy, I can't wait for bigger chests. God, I love those big knockers in them. Boom, 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 do do do. Why do we have this? Is it for someone? It was glowing red when we picked it up. And I don't know why. But I don't see an exclamation mark above anyone's head. She's sleeping in poop? Everyone's sleeping, they don't have an exclamation mark. Unless they don't have one when they're sleeping, but I guess it's just a decorative piece of furniture. It's beautiful. That's what I've always wanted in my life. Acid, not here. Acid things can go here. Purple berries can go here. Well, we could probably get rid of one of these hunter rings. We don't need 3 of them. Cool. Oh, my goodness. Oh, there's berries now. Okay, so they just take a long time to fucking bloom. Let's sleep so we can plant. Isn't it, demons? There we go. Another thing that would be nice, holding down E so you can loot like you do in V Rising. So you have to spam 700 times in here. And other such occurrences. So berries, yeah, berries do those. I did plant the correct thing. They just take a very long time to grow. Very, very long time. Okay. That requires water. 27 seedlings to plant. Let's make 10 more there. Constantly need a supply of that. Some mushrooms. Make 10 there. We will need more flax. It's time to plant. Oh, we have 60 right here, but we'll still need more. Let's do 100. Oh, fuck, that takes water. God damn it. But we need them. There's 100 berry bush. This takes water, too. Yeah, I'm going to lay off on that for now. That's should be more than enough berries. Bet you bury this dick in your mouth. Okay. Let us plant. Do we have 100? Oh god. That's gonna be like 200 berries or whatever. Roughly. Yeah, a slightly more convenient way to plant. That'd be nice. I think I said this yesterday too, rather than planting hundreds of crops every time. Like a 5 or 10 at once kind of thing would be some bueno QOL. I don't think we can even plant everything this time because these take up so much more space than the other crops. Which is okay, we're not like in a rush for anything particular. We could also just build more farm area. I think we're okay. Auto plant would be water. I don't mind the act of planting. I just like you have to plant so much though. It would be nice to like do like rows of 5 or something. Would be good enough for me. Personally. Alright, we're halfway done. Yeah, I don't think we can plant all these. And the farm space of allotted. Maybe. Certainly can't plant much more except for these. A lot of fucking berry bushes, yo. And maybe we'll be able to plant just a couple other things. What do we have? 3? Okay. Probably flax's prio right now because I know we're gonna need a lot of it. Put them a little closer together now that they're not as close to the berry bushes. The berry bushes are like a Weird, like, diamond shape for planting. So I was planting them slightly off. These are tinier. Sneak a couple in here. Alright. Factroudia. In fact, you are correct. Berries. Wait, expansion, a second. Do we have any... What's the deal with the beets, yo? No, they're producing. Okay. We don't have any. I've got fall mushrooms too. Take those. Put those in. And what else do we need to put away? Twigs and this goes here. Good. Keep the berries with us. Put that away. Oh fuck, these are beet seedlings. These go, because we can plant them this round. They'll go here, we'll collect them later. Good stuff. Maybe grill some wolf meat as well. All of that, basically. Also, we are soon to be starving in-game. So let's grill and eat quick. Why do you need so many berries? They're just used for pots and stuff. We're just going to need them over time. Might as well just get a bunch out of the way now. Are there any red glowy plants in this game that you can make a TikTok? Hey guys. We do need to actually, unironically, start making TikToks again. This would have been a good game to do. I'm just lazy and it's out of my like repertoire in my brain. It's not so much lazy, actually. I just don't like to think about it. The Hey Guys series must make a return. Yeah, I'm not looking for the health over regen from them, Crixus. Because we're going to be full with other food. I mean, we could, like, as a bonus. More so just for the pots, but you are absolutely correct. Dry berries, I think it's like 3.5 minutes or something. +1 or +2 regen. Alright, cool. Speaking of which... I was thinking if we had anything we could take with us right now. Oh, we have some in our bags. Just to ward off starvation. Word. Okay, so... This is level 13. No, it's actually this bitch. I should have let go if not that one. Although we have our own supply of flax and beet now. We should get rid of this base too. We're not going to need it. Should see what that illuminate the night thing is as well. Just south. In fact, let's port here and we'll like run over manually so we don't have to go through the fort again. What's this? Oh, of course. Question marks. Right. But of course. Let's knock that out, I suppose. Durials. I mean, there's people on here that have played way more than I have, too. The Enshrouded community is a community. True words that have never been spoken. Wait, can we... Oh, no, we need... The hand spindle unlocks some good shit. It unlocks... If we get the hand spindle, it unlocks the next tier of armor and... the better glider. That's kind of like a big deal all around. That's good shit, yo. Shouldn't have D'd that yet, right? In fact, might be easier to just go up here and glide. But it's in a level 13 zone. tip. Now there's what the fuck. I thought the same thing back when the early access first came out, Crixus, because I did the achievement to get all the flame altars in the game at the time. And I still agree that would be nice. The reason they don't is because they respawn. Like, you can loot the same one multiple times. But I do agree there it would be nice to have an indicator that you've looted that one once for achievement purposes, for sure. For sure, brother. There's a well here. I know they respawn. Yep, they respawn. Just like chests. So whenever you're running by one you've already gotten before, you might want to just pop in and grab another flame core, because you'll need more, you know? Four, better than a 0. All right. Yeah, so we got to go just a little further north to the marker. I think it's in the. I think they're taking us to that copper cave with the boar. Boars. Beat the dungeon. Yes, sir. It was fun. I wish there was a boss at the end, but people are winky facing me that there's ones in the future. But like I said, though, that doesn't change the fact that I still think there should have been a boss at the end of that first one, too. It was fun, though. Fun experience. Nice kind of like break from exploring the open world, if that's what you want to go do. Go slam a dungeon. Some solid loot in there and stuff. Got a new buddy. Right. Is this up or down? Down. It's in there. Oh, yes, it is in the cave. That is the boar cave. I think there's a lot of copper in here, if I can remember correctly. Those lightning ones. Bruh. The boar dropped the game meat, right? So... oh, maybe it's a different place I'm thinking about. Or not. There's a random shrouded area in here. Yeah, that is the one I'm thinking of. Oh, the bloody boar. Oh, slammed. Yeah, there we go. Raw game. That's good. Now we can go get the cat at some point. Oh, they're so loud. Oh, there's so many of them. Oh, it needs to be like 2 here from what I remember. I guess it's just the difficulty modifier with the extra enemy slider thing. Yes, there's a few ways to fall down. I got you. There's some kind of... I've noticed like audio issues. I don't know if it's this patch or it's been this way. Whenever you have like indoor indoor audio. I guess because they're trying to like make it sound echoey or something. It's like really loud. Really, really loud. Ton of copper here. So something's fucked with the audio balance for indoor areas. Some indoor areas. We don't need this right now, but we will gotta pickaxe some shit. The first thing we're making is a pickaxe when we can with copper. So we can mine more copper faster. It's out of control. I'll do this later. It's like an off-stream thing I can do once we need more copper. A lot of bats down there. In gore audio. What, right? I gotta take my funny joke and change it.
Go to the corner!
Yeah, Gloria, go to the corner. Okay. That's bad. Not block that ball. Oh no, not like this! Oh god. So many indoor door boars. Alright, I'm gonna need you all to stand very still. Okay, can you guys not go under the fucking thing? Can't move my mouse properly. It was like a hair in the optic. 9 draft! Thanks for the 50-monther, dude! And welcome back. Need a Wanda for them bats? I don't play Scarlet Witch. A lot of rice drapes. Place to farm game meat though. A raw game, whatever it's called. A lot of active brocelium in here too. I hear a boar. Somewhere. Yeah, there's so much copper down here. Somewhere. There's another one somewhere. Another bat. It's under the floor. It's bugged out. Oh man, not more lockpicking. Oh shit, that was my last one. And I know there's more chests in here for a fact. Stop it. We don't have any metal. Oh shit, can we harvest some metal somewhere? Sounds metally. Charcoal. Copper. Fuck. Shit, I don't think to make more, man. Not ideal. Oh, there's a right, there's a corrupted root here. That's why we're down here. I remember now. I remember. Yes, metal scrap's good. Gary. Or the shadows over there. Can't see it. Okay. So many baddies. I think that's the way out. Let's go this way first. We're gonna have to backtrack. There's like a dead end with a shroud root here, I'm pretty sure. Now that we kind of started going around this place a little more. And then there's like a silver chest beside it. Got a gentleman in here. Probably level 11 gentleman. Yeah. This boat fucking owns. I have to not aim as high with this bow because the arrow speed's like quadruple the previous bow. You have a fucking pitchfork? Oh, that green stuff doesn't want to touch it. Oh my god, this much shit. Oh, what the fuck? Gotta be a nest around here somewhere. Get rid of that. There's an archer by the tree. Oh god. Those are not archers. Is he smarter than the average bear? Oh god, it's poop. Probably an eye thing around here too. Which means that there's an enemy spawn. Say there's an air guy. Let's LS this way. Let's chop the air beside what we're supposed to chop first. Shroud air. There's two of them. There's the gold chest that I was talking about. Okay. Great mace. Mate. Irate. Some amount. Can we make a better torch at some point? Can't remember. Metal. I think that's the main shebang to this area. Is there another barrowed chest there? Bird. That's where he came from. Yeah, so I just get out. One skill point. Should be enough for an endurance. Very good. Very good. Just have to deal with the bats on the way out. Actually, wait, we can just port. We can just port if we're not gonna go back up here. No reason to manually walk out of here. We wanted to do that too, so. Yep. Can we ban her for that? I don't know. She did make a funny joke about Hornia. And it seems with disrespectful intent, is that really worth banning? Shouldn't we commend things like this? Mr. Yedick? Hey, still playing Slurman Surgetic. She also mentioned Zoranu. You do raise a good point. Now I'm torn. Just like the crotch area of my pants. Oh, that's right, I consume less stam on roads with that talent. There's a cream for that? It hasn't worked. Though it did taste very good, I must say. Isn't this the way to the desert? Very well. This might be the way to the desert. Bandage in. Jump when you just walk around. Ow. We came from there. Is this salt? Dead end. Is there anything up here? No. This is super cool. Is there anything down there? I think we're about to find out. Without cleave would be a even with cleave, like that room when we were going to get the lumberjack. That was brutal. The night we were drinking. They added enemy spawns in there too, not just bug spawns. Fuck me. Did like 3 times that. That was like Gigamine room. Hello, Kanto. Wait, I go to bed? Who are you? What have you done with Can Tiger? Oh. Evil as fuck a boar. I don't think this connects in there. Wait, this is not good. I'll get boar that have projectiles. On a shroud timer 4 minutes. I actually don't. I'm pretty sure this is the way to the desert. Unless they changed it. I don't think we should be here yet. Although it is level 11, so it's not like terrible, but we're gonna need to look for a area of relief soon. Yeah, I fell asleep watching you play Worm. Yeah, I'm sorry that my dungeon adventures weren't exciting. Ow. Then we'll just take 3 hours like you did. Up there. I mean, can we kind of parkour? Alright, unintended stuff. This does actually loop around. If I K passage is kind of whatever. We had damn good rum and coke. I mean, it is Tuesday. What else would you be doing on a Tuesday other than drinking rum and coke? Kind of want one too now. What are we supposed to do down here? Is this a good idea? Oh, too late. Try to land on a ledge, get a better view. Okay, well, here's the ledge. Which I mean all the way down here. That's a night sanctum. It's an elder's night sanctum. And it's nighttime. How convenient. Oh, good. Oh, good. It's been a while. It's Saturday. This is going to be our weirdest schedule. I'll actually cut that one a little close, so we're going to get clipped and die. Whoop. Whoop. Oh, this is an Elder's Night Sanctum. Because it's in the shroud. Really having him on? Fair. You gotta save your strength for Friday, Saturday. Yo. Oh, there's a dude in here. Door to seal away the light. Wait. Or gave us the location of another dude. I don't know what that is. That's new. Are all up here. Oh, someone's trying to get you out of here. Should be able to just run up the cliff this way, looks like. Run up the, yeah, the side here. Some level 11 fuckers somewhere, but it's okay. Sacrificial Vuka pit. What's this? Sacrificial Vuka dagger? Just a decent dagger. Guys aren't corrupted Vuka guys here. Back out in the open. We're actually kind of close to. Oh, God, those fucking flowers. Those are the poison flowers. Go over here somewhere is the level 11 village. And then up here, I think, is where the table saw is. I mean, definitely the best thing we can get right now is the spindle. So you can start making string, not string, or whatever the fuck, with the flax. Because, yeah. Shit, I don't think we have any wolf meat for the cat. I just realized now. God damn it. Dude, why do they just kind of like creepily look at you? Are we gonna keep these for anything? Like, are they special in any way? Cutting armor pierce? No. What is this? Hardwood, corrupted boar tusk. This goes here. Arrows. I got a room, man. Or anything, yo. Take their critter parts out. Put this here. Put a critter part. Okay, never mind. Brother. brother Herbert. Listen to my call. Make another one of those if we really need. Yeah, okay. Okay. Hand spindle. Bring back the pure souls. There's a barber now? Oh, wait, we found him already. What the heck? Okay, well, let's summon the barber, I guess. Do we have her on? Who the fuck is Mei Yin? There's a chick I haven't even summoned. How long have I had that one? Who are you? A traitor? I mean, they're all gonna need beds, aren't they? Here, let me get you a nicer bed. Can you move? Okay. Yeah, fine. Fine. All I wanted to do was get you a nice bed. Cozy little. Cannot build here. Okay. Wait, why don't we get his ass up. Yo, can you fucking move, dude? I'm gonna pick up this damn bed. Oh my god. I can make his bed nicer. Yeah, you sleep on the floor. Think about what you did for now. There's one. Two. Let's assign him this bed back. Good. Okay. And 3. Those equidistant? They are. So we need Mei Yin. And we need the barber. Elio Ritchie. He's so fabulous.
Yo!
Damn, he gets so much XP from summoning these. Holy fuck. I don't know that. Alright, what do you guys have for me? Wait. Why are you... I didn't assign you these beds. Hold up. What are you doing? Do they take their own beds? Okay. Fine. Works out. Well met. I've never seen where you open my eyes. Flameborn greetings, I may, and a traitor. The world has changed, but we remain. That alone is reason enough to celebrate. We've heard a lunar year now. Bandits took my most esteemed wares and they fell upon my wagon like hawks. After their arrows ripped me away from my cart and pinned me to the ground, they rummaged through the cargo. Alright, so we have to get our stuff. Is it all just decorative? Yeah. Cosmetic.
Farewell.
So where's her stuff? Here, I assume. Yeah. Oh, we didn't pick that up when we were there. Fug. Oogie. It's not far to get back there, so that's okay. What's your deal? Back to work.
Dear.
Yeah, what a journey. Must have saved me from that pod. I'm Ellie Ricci, barber and hairstyles. I invited you to a temporary salon in Fort Kelvin. But I fear it didn't last. Nonsense. Dog, bear, bees. Lucky for you, my rugged hair. I lived only slightly disoriented. Hair colors and memory issues. When I was starting with Legend Fort Kelvin, I hit my head. I remember my name, my craft, and crawling toward a celestial light. That's it. The worst part, I forgot how to make hair dyes. I can't remember how to make a basic red. If you find any mentions of hair colors, relay them to me, will you?
Don't let your hair grow too long.
Oh, this is like character redo. Okay.
Spirits guide you.
Okay, then. Woot ding. Oh, true. Didn't even notice. Crit chance with bows, 10%. Yum, yum. Also, I want to set her out. We need more lockpicks, right? Salvage that. Use this for a sec. With her. Good. Now let's make some lockpicks. Do you use less at the workbench or something? Was that a thing? Am I thinking of a different game? I might be thinking of a different game. It's still part of manual crafting. Yeah, never mind. Okay. Put that there. We could put the staff away. We put these runes away. Okay. There we go. Everyone's happily sleeping together. Why is it stinky in that bed? Boo, 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 bam, bam, bam. Oh, we're already there. I guess we couldn't pick up the item until... Didn't we find like a red glowing item there? And I was like, okay, this must be for a quest or something. I guess not. We should be reasonably fine with level 13s now. I've gotten a lot of player power recently. So let's... Oh, we should probably sleep. Get rid of the nighttime. Killed 100 blood? Oh god, what type was it, Rafe? Oh, Nord. Nordvippen. Yeah, there's already like a decent amount to start with Alucard. There's a ton, man. Ton. Let's do this. And this. And, well. Ooh, wait, Spire would be really good here. It's a fast travel. It shan't be far. Just Indigo. Okay, I have one of every blood type in your base. I only took the ones I needed. I think I have like 4 in mine. I don't even know if my base is intact still. Is that beetroot? Yep. No, what the fuck? Definitely looked like beet. There we go, forest beet. Wow, fuck. We probably have to go in this cave. We could jank parkour double jump up the side. I'm fairly confident, and like I mean we could just terraform to supplement. But there might be something important in the cave, so let's go in as intended. Wait, there's like a spooter one, I think. Hello, spooters? Okay, I'll take some spooters. big speeders that they had are terrifying. Like a brood mother? What was this? Collector's thing? Yeah. What do those do? Like, what are those for? Those have existed for a while. It existed last time I played too, but I was just like straight up actually just a collection thing, random thing. Is this the same shit? Is this living whatever? No, it's luminous growth. Okay. They changed the color on it, I guess, to make room for the living ammonia. Well, not ammonia, but mycelium. Active mycelium. Spell build so OP, yeah. Yes, it was. Okay. Oh, 14 shield. Is it better than my old legendary one? 11 block, 43 parry. Way better. I lose 8% shroud resistance though. But I mean that's still, I think it's time, dude. That is a substantial uppie. Okay, well this cave didn't actually go anywhere. I do remember this cave, and I do remember that I don't think there's anything more to it than just farming luminous growth and a bunch of spiders, so begs the question. How the fuck do we get to that tower without cheesing? Must be this way then. Yeah, you should go solo all the bosses, to be honest. You'll feel better about yourself. They're looking for something to play, right? Okay, he's a tanky dude. Need more arrows. Gloomberry Fields? I don't remember this. I hate it. Hate these fucking flowers. Yeah, that poison's rough. Holy shit. And we're wet. This keeps getting worse. I'm just gonna run past this. We don't need to farm poison stuff right now. What the fuck are you? A little deer thing. Could you? I don't know. Can you? Until you kill it, I don't believe he yells or something. Where's that boar cave we went into earlier? It's here. Lumen Light Cave. Okay. Just trying to remember because we're going to have to obviously farm some shit at some point. And by some shit, I mean a shit ton of shit. Is that a root or is that lava? We jump down there, we ain't coming back up, so let's not do that yet. Damn it, it's so fucking hard. Down, down, down. Wait, this is a fucking dead end again. What the hell? No, is there like a tunnel underground we're gonna have to go through, maybe? Let's see shit. I think it's just a mine. What is this? Copper? Just because the lighting's weird? Looks like copper. Yeah. Much safer areas where we can mine copper. Oh my god. My life leech, yo. Oh, there's a little pocket out of the shroud in here. I wonder if those are intended or just like they didn't fill in the zones properly. So like have these just like little 1 centimeter pockets of getting out of the shroud. Seems like just a boo-boo to me. Okay, I don't think there's anything else in here. I mean, through there's a passage. I don't know where that goes. I guess is Weston around? I mean, we can get up this cliff. I mean, it's fair game. You can get up the cliff and with double jump and spam cheese, or you could just terraform too. Like, it's not like we have to go in that direction. Getting that tower would just be really nice. You know, let's just go get the tower. I don't even know why. I was just curious where the cave went, but now it's turning into like a big loop around situation. We're just gonna fucking get up this goddamn cliff and go from there. Wait, what's this? Oh, it's absolutely nothing. How about that, casual? How about that? Not sure what the point of these little gloomberry fields was either. It's like it's such a small zone with not really anything in it. Didn't see that often. A real treat for the eyes. Isn't it? Isn't it just? No. Yeah, we know that's the Spooter Cave. Let's see what we can do here in a sec. Put it a little further north. Might also be something to say about jumping down here, and then there's like a way up top as well. Could be. What are you waiting for? It's a pretty big cliff, though, to be fair. Show me the map zoomed out. You can't zoom out any more than this, unfortunately. To answer your question, our however many hours we played so far, 40 to 50. This is what we've done. And not even everything, obviously. These are the edges of the map. It is a very large map. Now, there's gonna be some space, like, you know, I don't think it literally goes right up to the edges, and not everything's out for early access, but it's like it's a very big game. Oh wait, hold on. there's a way through here the whole time, actually. This is clay.
Blizzard!
Blizzard!
You mean boars, leave it alone. I might actually just have to go through here this whole time. I mean, it's fine. We still found some stuff, but we still have to dive down to that shroud, too. I'm pretty sure there's shit in there. But fuck's over there. Okay. Yes, we are in. Okay, so I'll just keep following through here. We'll see what that cave entrance is. We can easily get out of the shroud here, too. It's just everything's level 13. Fuck, we only have 100 arrows left. Pretty sure we have a fast travel we can put down, though. So, like, worst case scenario, we can't get back to base as long as we're not on the shroud for pretty much anywhere. I should probably chop some of these mushrooms as we see them. Those like shroud mushrooms are good. Cryogenic, dude. Holy fuck, man. It's for 122. The thing with the map, Yolsey, and anybody else who's watching the game and curious about it, it's a very big map, but to make it, like if you've been watching the playthrough or played yourself or watch somebody else played it, my food's almost out. Respect. They have the high ground. I have my axe out. Oh, they have an explosion. There's not only like the surface area of the map's huge, but there's an insane amount of verticality in this game. Like so many caves and mountains, and like it's crazy. So even within the same like square kilometer of what looks on the map, you can have just like an insane amount of stuff to do. That, and it's just a very, like, to that point, it's just a very dense map. Like, there's not a lot of, like, boring areas where you just kind of walk along and there's nothing to do. Like, there's just shit everywhere. Not necessarily mobs to fight. I mean, there's a lot of that, too. But just, like, everything looks different. Little pockets of biomes changing, trees, everything. You know what I mean? Like, it's just a very dense map. There we go. We did end up going what is basically the right way. Let's get to this tower. This is our priority right now, for sure. Look how beautiful it is. 40 hours has only just started second biome? Yeah, more or less. More or less, dude. It's so pretty. Look at this shit. I love this game, yo. Alright. Is there any little bit of loot on the side here, like a note or something before we go up? Up we go. Thought I heard an animal. I did not hear an animal. When's this one? Oh, good. Death traps. I'm not gonna bother breaking all those things this time. Pick up like whatever loot's around, but it's locked. this door. Yeah, I gotta go through the electricity area, I guess. Slash fire area. This fast. I like wisp potions. That's a faster one. Does it make us backtrack on this one? I think it is. So this door's open now. Go to the next floor. Anything here? Oh, yeah. Copper bar big. What's this? Prayer of the Flame Scroll. Plus 1 minute tried, 20% magic damage. Offers a small prayer to the flame that increases magic damage. Just a temp buff thing. More copper. Yum. Fired brick blocks. Oh, there's a ton of places casual. It's honestly a very, very pretty game. Where are the buttons at? I think we passed one. Ooh. Ow. Oh, there's another that bit. That's where it came from. There's definitely an up area somewhere. How to get. It's right there all along. It's 2. Yes, dude, give me all the copper bars. Hell yes. Anything out here? No. That's 3. There's another up area over there. Oh, there might have been a swing. Oh, have I done this yet? Maybe not. If you double jump, you can climb that fast too. Just for a chest. Or a dildo. What the hell's the last one? There we go, maybe. Oh, just a chest. Did you guys see it by chance? Where the last button is. Oh. No, that wasn't that helpful, Victoria. Lay off the Mike's Hard Lemonade, my lady. Your old lady. Guys, it's like a bullshit outside one or something. USB device not recognized. That Kraken's been having a lot of trouble. It's spamming. I think I turned off the sounds. Like, honestly, I think it would have spammed another 30 times by now. Something Something ain't right there. I'll just reseat its connection to the motherboard later on stream. Now back to the issue at hand. Where the hell is this last switch? I feel like it's just like sneakily hidden behind a wall somewhere. What the hell is this thing? I feel like it looked everywhere. The ghost of the razor past? What? Ooh, bald? That kind of razor? I feel like it's gonna be in some bullshit area and I'll be pissed. Alright, let's retrace our steps here. Okay, so we came in here. Wait, I saw it. I've not been in this corner yet. Okay, there we go. See, all you have to do is retrace your steps, Chad. Oh my god, I remember this room. Bro. This Rob died 50 fucking times in this area. I remember this, dude. He literally died and we had to res him across the lightning. How do you get up there again? Secret doors. Only 50? He was doing well. No, he actually died, so these lightning traps were his fucking bane of his existence. There's like a hook or something somewhere. Oh, it's these. We do this if we don't have a bow. So just don't. That's it. Daggers. Wolfen daggers. Nothing special on this one. Some bricks. You test your steps are open, your eyes? My eyes were open all the time. There was a line of sight. Go out with my guy's hand. Jorkin. I mean, this is a pretty mean one, to be fair. Actually, it's not that mean. Yes, yeah, Mr. Rob died. Copiously. To those two traps. Revelwood. You don't get the Revelwood hides madnesses within. Madness within. The elixir's cradle, the root of the rot, seat of instability, labyrinth of malady and disorder, nestled in the bosket's heart. What's up, Lithium Man? How's work? Alright, big. Big if true. Alright, we got a fast travel here now. We can drop this one. And from here we can go into various other locations. Alright, have we done this elixir roll? We must not have yet. I don't think we have. course. There's no check mark on it. But of course. How silly of me. How's work today, dude? I guess we can let go of this now. Deactivate. Go up here. Actually, I should go repairing stuff real quick. Checking on them berry bushes. Boom, 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 boom. What's Avalon? How's Enshrouded going? It's fucking banger, dude. Oh, now he has a quest. Draped in Envy. Remember last one because the test here, great Kirsch inspires. I mean, the Hall, of course, are seething with having their spooky glows. Those enchanted me, and I was younger, more able to loiter. I wonder what's inside.
Hey, burn bright like the stars.
Oh, is that a new hall up there? Another quest here. Crucible. Ooh.
What is it?
You need a smelter. Having a smelter requires a crucible. You have it. I bet the scavengers got it. It's probably up there. Mine in Revelwood. Wait. Actually, if we build a smelter, we can find out who dealt her. Chat. This is great. Tanky set, melee set. Music soundtrack. Yeah, it's got nice music. Alright, so these are doing their thing. That's pretty. Finally? You had a problem? Casper? Oh fuck, you wanna fight? I can't wait to find out that it was Rystrave that dealt her. Yes. Okay. Oh god, that's far. Is your cat dad? That's where all the dad jokes are from. That is so true, besticles. I want to get this before anything else, so I can make a better glider and stuff, and it'll help a lot of things. Been a minute since my last scuffle. Your cat does not count. Needless to say. Almost nighttime or almost daytime? I can't tell. I think it was nighttime. What the fuck are the floating castles and shit over there? He thinks it's almost nighttime. Also, this is the completely wrong direction. It is. Let's go sleep the night away. So we can see where we're going. As pretty as it is. Your cat bit your feet? End him. There we go. Wait, was that the farm chick that wanted us to get this? Okay, so we're trying to go over here, right? Cave entrance, indeed. There's gonna be another part to it after. Fug. Yeah, we're good. I remember this jump from before. Oh, FPS here be struggling a bit. 50. Not as clean as it's been. This is all hardwood, isn't it? Take that. this, aren't we? Oh, it's just regular wood. Just regular wood, mate. Where's this hardwood? What's up, Louie? But what is Avalon? Is that like a new game or something? I actually don't know what that is. Nothing. Is it an old man game? It used to be very hard wood. Relatively difficult wood. Oh, Tainted Grail. You still enjoying it now that you're probably over the Hollywood. I was gonna say Hollywood. The honeymoon phase. The honeymoon haunts you. Awesome game, sweet. I'll check it out at some point, yo. You know, chopping down those big trees reminds me of someone who also removed a big tree like that once upon a time. Never to be seen again, that tree. Forcefully removed from the earth by holding down the E button on their keyboard. Perhaps you guys know this person as well. What a time to come back to. The cutscene music is great, and Tainted Grail. Fuck that tree, true. I bet you Noko probably planted that tree. Wargy. That's copper. That little bitch. This is level 13, not 15. If they're 15, we might have to scurry along. Yeah. We need... Yeah, except poison hearts, dude. We need that. And that. And this. That's fine. I think these are 13. Heck, right, full. Oh shit, I forgot to pause it. Must have a weapon or something we can D. Yep. Okay. We're getting a lot of strength for bandages, which is great. Am I missing something as to where to go? But just go through here. A lot of clay in here. Holy moly! Oh, we gotta get over there. Also, it makes more arrows. I could probably just fucking ramble these spooters, not that dangerous. Leave them down. Just the poison I'm worried about. Doesn't look like it stacks though. Glad Noko's gone. Pangolin. Who's Pangolin? Who or what is pangolin? Oh my god. There's Rainy. Let's take a look at the arachnophobia here. Hey. Stay away. Oh god. This thing didn't need to see this. This thing's terrifying. Oh, there's another one. Oh, so many of them. Jesus. Well, we're gonna get a lot of string here, that's for sure. I don't want to get rid of that shield, even though it's like outdated for us now. Mr. Cat, hi buddy. Why are you scratching the carpet right beside two different cat towers that you could be scratching instead? So is that. Why are you such a cat? Where'd that big guy even come from? Aggroing that guy must have triggered like a proxy or some kind of linked aggro elsewhere. So much string, beautiful. I don't think, did spiders used to drop string? I feel like they didn't. This is a more recent addition. Nice little view here. Still gotta do what we came in here for. Some anteater thing that Rystrader cried about. What? What game? A sleepless night. I got my bags. This can go. This can go. Oh, that's the spindle. Oh, the next part's just a cache. Nice. Very nice. I want to see what else is going on around here. I'm sure where this goes. Oh, of course. What's with bats? Oh, fuck's sake. Chest here. What else? And exits. We got a rock floating in the sky. Just to get on top of the cliff here. Okay. Grab that chest. Beautiful. Y'all came in on level ground, bit by bit. Vault can go. Alright, Jen's Yolzy. Take it easy, yo. See you tomorrow. That time you'll just play video games, chat. God, the fuck? I don't know, this cave is big. So many ways to go. It just loops around. This thing's back to the main cave. We came in there. So what's down here? I think there's a lot of spiders down there. Brother. Insane amount of loot. I did not expect this in here. I wanted to go plant can go. I don't know, we're not casting spells right now. We're done. Let's just manage again. I need to waste a thingy. Hey, using a wisp would make it a lot easier to see in here. But I also don't want to use it. Like, it's probably an end room. I just kill these. We can put a torch on. I think they glow. This is the main part of the cave again? Yes. Yeah, okay. I think there's one more. Wait, there's a fucking passage here. You gotta be kidding me there. You gotta be kidding. Oh my fucking god. This is a nightmare. I didn't finish exploring everything down here. There's another path here. Or did this link back to where we were? I think we got everything we need to get here anyways. We can probably leave. Okay, well, we know where to come to farm string and, well, mostly string. Jesus. I love that I'm bald as a category. I mean, credit where credit's due, am I right? Alright, good. We got the spindle. That's the important part. My hand spindle. In ambush, I hid my tracks. I cut the soldiers. Ah, spiders, you say ignore me. Place the spindle, and then we'll move on. Hush now, whilst we craft. My secrets are mine to keep. Okay. Copper arrow, poison copper arrow. What do you want?
Good to see you.
A table saw. Thornhold. That's the place I was thinking of. Ooh, medium chests. Ah, we need wood planks. We need a stupid fucking saw. Ooh, and metal sheets. We need a bunch of those. A shroud core and goo per medium chest.
You've got a good eye, Flamebone.
Okay. I need to make another one of these, but we need fossilized bone. We're not getting that for a while. Oh, God bless, we can make linen. Get cracking. Yo. I don't know how many we have, but probably a bunch. Oh. Man's best friend. Headed towards Thornhill, watch out. I've been told the town has been ravaged by stray starving dogs. It was so bad the townsfolk someone ate them during meager harvest. It would be a shame to eat such a valuable hunting partner and friend. If there are any dogs left, bring them here. That's where you get the other companion.
Always keep moving.
You get a cat and a dog. Okay. That's new for, like, I haven't done that stuff yet. Mr. Animal. What's up, buddy? You want to be on your new house? Is it your dinner time? Oh, it kind of is your dinner time, isn't it? It kind of is, which means it's my dinner time, too. Ah, yes, smelling my arm. Does it smell good? Yeah, I have to go feed him soon here, chat. Ugh, I'll make another chest if we're gonna get medium chest soon, but like... This do be a little out of control, yo. Just a little out of control. Let's just put some stuff in temp storage, I think, for now. Like this. String goes here if there's space. There is. Oh god, please move. I beg. I beg you. Let me make some more arrows. Repair. Alright. So many new block friends. The hollow halls one looks cool. You're in your house for 20 hours, it looks like the corner of my house, bro. I put like 0 effort in this house. Instead of just layout. And go for functional, man. Look at all them berries, yo. Go for functionality. That's a lot of berries. You want a nice looking house, look at like what kind of shit guys trade builds. Look at all them berries. I mean, I prefer some stuff in my house to look nice, you know what I mean? But I don't spend like a long time decorating kind of thing. But like what I do build, I have some like organization in my brain. Okay. That was 200 berries. Nice. I think we're pretty good for berries. For a while. Okay, we don't have room for my berries. Especially the dingle variety. So I have a decent amount of flax as well. Just finish your alchemist house? Oh, like shit chemist. No, this guy still has a shit bed. Nah, he likes it though. He likes having a garbage bed, let's be honest. We should put some metal sheets on, I think. Just so they can process in the meantime. Because we will need a bunch. Now we have to wait for the linen to finish, and once the linen finishes, we can make some better armor. But I'm gonna go feed the cats and warm up me dinner. Tell me more about your bed. Well, well, well. If it isn't fucking P-Shack. Oh, bitch. Where have you been? How dare you not spend literally all day watching this stream? And forego any responsibility. Bitch. Okay. Quick break, chat. I gotta go feed this tiny critter and the other tinier critter. And put some food on a plate and eat it. I wish I wasn't so busy. Same, dude. Okay, BRB. Home. Actually, can I... Oh, that was quick. Never mind, it's fast. We don't need to... Oh, shit, dude. Recipe unlocked. Linen time. I could make better armor, better glider, etc. Big, if true. Boop, boop. See ya in a bit. Oh no. Is YouTube doing that thing again? Ay, 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 dude. Why is this thing? Hey. Bro, what is this? My internet dying? Ironically. Oh, internet is totally fine. This is a YouTube-ism. Oh, I just can't play my fucking YouTube video. Well, I will leave you then with the lovely sound of Enshrouded. Okay, baby. Yeah, the past few days, Druid. I think they're behind the scenes trying to crack down on, like, do another round of fuck you over if you use ad blocker or anything. Okay. Welcome back, everybody. Oh shit! I forgot to take my other plate up. God damn it! God damn it, Leroy. Dear God, what the fuck? What happened? Quest que say? Why is there no in-game music? Did you grab a stack or grab my dinner? Of pasta. Impasta. Alright, where's lady? Not you. Not you. Not you. You. You are late. What, level 13. Hold up. What
Catch you later.
What was the dude's armor? You. Oh my god. Oh, it is his level 13 armor, okay.
You still here?
I live here.
Yoo-hoo! Ah, my favorite.
Advanced glider. With pleasure, me lord. We could make it right now. Boom. What now, bitch? Wait, since not going to make a kiln. When did that happen? Wait, we have kiln, don't we?
Oh, shoulders. Ah.
Oh, we don't. What the hell?
See you later.
See you soon. I sworn we could make the kiln earlier. Okay, well, I guess not. It's fine, we can make it now. Goodness, make the bricks and all the pottery crap. Bricks are just decorative, right? I'm pretty sure. Okay, armor. Where'd the jig go? There he is. Out the door. There we go. Carpenter to be like egg, sir. We said we wanted to make... This doesn't matter. Ranger gloves. But... Marksman boots and feet. Stam region. Or I could go double stam region instead of stam region. Nah, stam region delay is too big. Tabasco sauce. Wait, what's wrong with these? Reptile leather? Brother. Crafted at the drying rack.
Catch you later.
What is going on? Why is everyone staring at me? I'm alone. It's not minus 500 stam. It's minus 500 stam delay, which means your stamina starts to build up faster after consumption. Like there's less delay on it. It's giga. Okay, can y'all? Okay, fine, stay there. Tabasco's the best. I love Tabasco. These require dried fur. Okay, so I guess we're making the mark set. That means we can't make the gloves from that set. I have to do skill shot damage instead of range damage. To be fair, it's not a huge deal. Giant critter scaled. Driven by Revelwood fell enemies. Wait, isn't the chest the one thing that we found out in the world, actually, of level 13 enough? I think we're okay for that. Oh, we are. Archer chest. 24 stam. Lucky. Bro, I swear to God. They're programmed to stop if they're within your proximity to just, like, stare at you. So it's easier probably to target them and stuff. Is she napping? Alright. So yeah, is this 24 stam? It is. Okay, so we're fine. So we have the equivalent of that chest already. We need the other 4 pieces. We don't need some dried fur.
Here's the heart.
So let's make some right now, just to have. Oh, we have some here. I thought ahead of time. How about that? Oh, we'll put it on anyways. Just have some more in the future. So we can make the helm. This. And we need a little more linen. Beautiful. I guess we'll just make the gloves instead of, like, whatever. We can get lizard leather for a while, no? I can't remember for sure, but... She's like, let me get my booty sleep. I mean, she needs it, to be fair. Good. Yeah, reptile leather. Okay, I'll just do the dried fur one. We could really swap into that if we could swap to that later if we really want.
Always keep moving.
Good. So that means we should be all level 13. Excellent smithers. Put that in here as well. Cool. We don't need this anymore. Delete, 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 delete. I guess we need some more arrows too. We can go back out. That was a nice bump in damage and survivability. Bueno. Ooh, that's a lot of Tabasco. For completionist sake, we'll probably have to grab that at some point. And that's where the table saw is. And that allows us to make medium storage boxes, which is probably a good thing right now. And a big deal. So maybe we should prioritize that next. Level 13 and then 11 area. Although we have 2 elixir wells here. That's our next point. 5 stam restoration. And 5 extra XP. Which at this difficulty would not be a bad idea. Still need this stuff too before we start farming copper. Okay. Either way, we need to go to this area, essentially. So let's go. Wait, I didn't plant. Fun. Back we go. Well, that was a nice adventure. Hello, guys. Strafe. Okay, that's a lot of flax. Don't need that much flax, to be honest. I remember needing a lot more linen, but now that I think about it, might have just been because we were playing with like 7 people. And the game was new and we didn't know what we needed and stuff like that. Yes, Mr. Cat. Here it comes. This we do need, though. 77. What is it, buddy? Where are you? Ugh. Ugh. Boop, boop, boop. We need more wolf meat, too. Alright. Dual wielding cats. Good. Let's pass the night so we can plant, and then we go out. Heckin' cats. They deserve it, do they? After the way they behaved today? Do they? Do you? I'm happy Mr. Calix's new bed. Makes me happy. They always do. Well, not little one. Mr. Cat was mean first today, to be fair. To be fair. Not like these. Yes, random NPC that's sitting there watching me. Can I help you? Hi, little one. Bye, little one. Well, we should be okay for beats for a while, too. So watching her maid work, if they touch my beats, they'll receive a different kind of beat. It's a fucking NPC. Doesn't really matter. Let's do these. Grab. Oh my god, dude. Why are you here? All places you could have gone on the base. Go talk to the other people. Leave me be. Bruh. Wait, where do we have these? 2, 1. And then whatever mushrooms we can fit here. I don't think we'll be able to fit all of them, but yeah.
Oh, yes, Daddy.
To se kromsara noć strajgat.
Neither are you, though. I don't see me complaining. On the contrary, they are straight because we're building in a grid. Don't let the texture of the ground fool you. Yeah, I could do one more row here. Gonna have some left over. That's okay. Okay. Looks pretty straight to me. Looks pretty straight, yo. Put that back there for later. Alright, we still need arrows. Rue's lady friend. Actually, do you have anything new? I don't think she does yet. Just animal stuff. Apparently dogs play with yarn? Who would have thunk? You. No, not you. She's sleeping again? I swear to God, she's not sleeping. Where the hell is she? Oh. Should make it so your NPCs defend your base from enemies as well. My immersion, yo. Soon, but not yet. Shit, we're gonna make 50 of these. A little level 1 wolf. Alright, I can get out of here now. As soon as we deposit this pelt and them bones. Okay, so where we were going here in order to do like this, 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 and this essentially, and then get the table saw for really good points. Am I gonna get 2 cats in game? We'll see after I get my first one. Wait, you can have more than one? I got Elliot screaming, "Hey girl," every time I hear, every time I heard. One of the biggest suggestions is NPCs to do work. Oh, like have them pick up your crops for you and stuff. That's a level of automation that takes a lot of work for them to implement properly. I'd be just happy if they just defend the base and stuff. I don't mind doing the work. Like, it's not that much work to be done. Just the farming, really. The rest is just like, you just gotta queue and pick it up. It's all time-based. Alright. Oh god, that glider's so much better. What level are these guys? Unsure. Okay, ah, god, I'm gonna die. Yeah, they were gifting a sub to lovely newcomer, Lumi. Welcome, Lumi. Now you're here forever. Use the rules, yeah. These guys are level 11. So let's try to not use as many arrows as possible. Sword's pretty giga anyway, so that's fine, even though we're not spec'd into it. We'll save arrows for flyers and bosses and scary guys. Especially if it's only level 11, it's kind of whatever. Oh shit, we should have taken... Oh. We got 6 minutes. Or we die. Not actually. Well, actually, yes. That's literally what happens. Actually... is what happens. Hello, Banshees. I think that's where we finish the dungeon, which means we have to go to the right. Okay. So we have 6 minutes basically to get to the tree and cut it down. Because once we do that, the shroud's gone. Oh god, the clouds. Good cleave, good cleave. Good cleave, yo. Nest. No nest. Kinda wanna blow up those shroud spores, but again, arrows are a little bit of concern right now. Just be very careful. Ness. Where's my lifesteal at? I was switching my axe on purpose so I can cleave these bugs. Bro. 16% chance or something for lifesteal. Just killed like 50 mobs there. Oh god, there's so many fucking spores. I'm disoriented. Where are we coming from? We came from there. There? Yes. Through here. I gotta go to the right. There's a chest up there. Wait, what am I doing? Just wait. Where'd my shroud timer go? Oh no, we came from up there. Now we gotta go down this way. Ooh. Purple days. It's been a while. Oh my, oh, there's the fucking sea of mobs. Take off what we can, Legolas style. Get in there. Oh, okay. Yeah, some archers. It's a nest, isn't it? Fuck. Seconds to finish this and chop that thing down. Maybe there is no nest. I thought there was one. Or anything? Gotta give her. Mobs are so slow. Yeah, the little one-hand guys are like the basic bitch mobs from the beginning. Terrifying. There were some very fast ones, but luckily there were none in this pack here, really. Where did that guy come from? I'm surprised there hasn't been any dude nests here. Oh my god, there's so many bodies. So gooey. Sounds like my morning poops. Our arrow situation is probably pretty dire. 40. Just not even metal, man. Like metals are in constant high demand. Metal scraps. It's crazy. Here too. Shocked. Yoink. Anything else around? Not there. Wait, this is the way to go up, or is it the other? I gotta drop legendary rings? Oh, that's the exit. Okay, see, those guys are a little more aggressive. there in a second, 'cause I think that's the way out, which means there's a chest or something here. Yep, gold chest. Right. Okay. Is there more? Of course there's more. Silly question. Silly fucking. Oh god. Don't do that. It's not water. Bro, wizard boots, really. All that for some goddamn wizard boots. There's a nest here. Do the tiny little bugs even do anything? Looks like they're just a nuisance more than anything. Like, I don't know if they actually even attack you. We're done in here. They're annoying, they are. I don't know if they actually even like do damage to you as opposed to just like skitter near you. Just hang out. Let's go back to town for a sec. To repair. We could make bone arrows too, but you didn't want to transition into magic? Yeah, I don't know if I want to anymore. Bow's just too good, dude. I mean, that would be later anyways, but... But the thing is, those weren't the... These are the higher level caster boots anyways. It's level 8, not 13. So that doesn't matter. TBH, and I'll keep them because they're better than the ones we have, but... Oh, fuck it, deleted instead of salvage. Oops. Just wasted some runes, yo. No. It's over. You'll die so fast. I mean, on this difficulty, you die immediately, if anything, but... It's more I feel the damages would go down substantially. We have flint arrows. I guess might as well. Okay, explosives. Need metal. Dude, should just go do a metal run real quick. Might have to. I haven't seen a die out of my rare. Well, it's because I'm not going to die anymore. So that's the dealio, you know. Should have seen Risu while drunk. I mean, to be fair, we also got in a bullshit little island there. I think half the deaths were me trying to find ways off that island. So Need some more health pots. Okay, I feel like I swallowed something weirdly went like half up my nose. Give me water, me lord.
Pray for your safety.
Boy Worgen. It's Boy Worgen. I need to get Wells pronto. What does the farmer need? She just doesn't yet. Wait, she probably needs this. Glenwood's End? That might proc her to continue her shit. Oh, animal. Oh, do you have to do the animal quest first? Fuck's sake. Have we even seen any goats? Have 42 quests not done yet? There are a lot of quests in this. A lot of them optional, though, to be fair, but... Let's go bang those two NPC quests out real quick. That was good, dude. That was yummy. The world's big. Yeah, I've seen bigger. Do I ever sleep? Like in-game or IRL? The answer to both is no, I suppose. IRL? Not a lot. No, I'm the only human in the world that doesn't sleep. So do you like sleep? But no, I don't sleep well. I guess we couldn't pick up the quest item. We either didn't find it or we couldn't pick it up when we already like went through this entire area. All these mobs are gonna be respawned now. Can we just like parkour up the cliff? Kind of. Over here maybe. Yep. It's in the tower. Oh no, it's not allied. Oh, it's somewhere. God, fuck. Where the hell is this thing? Does anybody know? Off the top of their head. I'm already scared what the fuck it is. I swear to God, the doors are... Oh, well, we can get some metal, actually, out of this. Just a bit. These respawn, too. A lot of mobs outside. Bro, all the doors... Basically, like, this entire area respawned, and with that means all the doors have closed and have lockpicks again. That's a little bullshit. Are we looking for the barber thing? For his, like, red dye? Or something? Do you know where it is exactly? Like, we literally explored the fuck out of this place earlier, and I guess you can't pick up the quest item unless you have the quest for it, so... So if you know where it is, so it saves me some time re-exploring this entire place. That would be good. Would save some time, yo. Look on the side of the buildings. So it's outside? For a barber sign. I mean, this building right here that has the scissors indicating it's a barber shop. Oh, it's the one that looked fancy. I remember commenting on this. Yeah, we definitely went in here. Yeah, then that's the way down to the sewers. What does he want? It's just a book. Look up. Oh. Oh, maybe you could have looted it. That's the lore. Quest completed. Okay, we gotta go down here now. Oh, actually, we gotta go out there. Which means we can go out this way. Greetings, friends. Wait, there's a thing up here, too. My goodness gracious. So many ratons. What a flower pot. What are these for? Why are they marked as quests, these flower pots? Wait, there's an NPC I'm missing? Take you to the flower pot. Not like these. Not like these. They're new the lunar year. I think I like the tone of your voice, young lady. We gotta go here. Whoop, whoop. Oh god, that's much better. This glider. I still remember the Giga gliders are very Giga. Oh wait, those are boars. No, those are flowers, but still. So random? Mark a good streamer. Talk about random shit on your mind. A little further in. This looks even more dreary than the other enshrouded areas. Like barely any blue glows, just sad. That looks like probably death. Oh god, of course. Oh god, made a mistake. Why is that hole there? Oh god. Oh, gap into the world. Oh. God. The deaths begin. I think it's 75% of our deaths have been the lava in the shrouded zone. Wait, I wanted to chop that spore or whatever it was. Oh, it's on the back's gonna be rough. Maybe we should port to base and get a bit of food or something. Maybe find some like berries or something on the way. And there was a hole in the corner of the roof that I just didn't look at. And then in you go. God, it looks so good. So pretty. I just noticed this egg looks like you. The last horse crosses the finish line. Let's tag this. Checkpoint just in case. Just in case of disaster. Looks like we can go through here. We don't have to go through the fort again. Oh, there's wolves. They're straight up weaponless. We have a shield. That's about it. Does eating raw mushrooms give you health? Let's find out. Oh. Just a shitty int buff. Okay, we want to avoid any enemies. We can help it. Shouldn't be too hard. We did the first time, so. What a weird place to spawn our loot, but okay. Feel complete again. Yes. Okay. Am I so slow? It's okay, man. They make special class programs for people like you. To help you catch up there, buddy. Yeah, I gotta say, that's fucking mean, dude. That is a little mean. How much do bandages heal you for? 40%. Not bad. Oh no, why the fuck does your bow get unequipped when you die? Oh, we didn't make arrows, did we? Said we were gonna go farm metal and then just like didn't. Also, why is our enshrouded timer 3 minutes? What is Fell Curse? And why do we have it? You've been cursed by the Fell. Your time in the shadows. This long-term idea affects you permanently until removed with a cleansing tonic or antidote. Oh, was that the new disease stuff? Oh, crap. Okay, well, we can't do this right now then. Where do you get it from? Like dying in the shroud, I guess. Or something. Where's the fastest way out? Kind of like to the north-ish. My friends are here! You just get it from getting hit by random enemies, okay. Yeah, on this difficulty you have like twice the chance or something to get diseased. I remember when we were reading the notes. Well, looks like this should be safe, but it's not. So, I'll have to keep going along the mountain cliff. Means we gotta go make an antidote in town. Which I assume we have the mats for. Back we go, yo.
Hey!
Getting stuck between two tags? I get stuck. Just fell to my death. Terribly.
Hello, gorgeous.
Thank you again. Oh, he just wants various colors now.
Oh ho!
You learn how to make red pigments.
Oh ho!
Alright. He is very happy. We still need the metal too. Where's the alchemy dude? Is he sleeping? No. He's creeping around somewhere. There he is. You there. Check out that noise. You need milk for an antidote? God, fuck. We have to get goats. Ugh. Why do you need milk for a fucking antidote? What if you're lactose intolerant?
Fire in your veins guide you.
A cleansing tonic. Can we make that? I don't even know what that is. I just need a fucking... hold up, actually. We might have an antidote. I mean, we're going to have to do some animal stuff at some point. We can't put it off forever. Bruh. I beg. We do have an antidote. Blessed. Why do we still have it? What the fuck? What are we supposed to use? It's a different one? It literally says on the tooltip, though. This is a long-term debuff until you use a cleansing tonic or antidote. It's a special one. Go to your table? What table? You mean the dude? It's a manual craft. Okay. What do you want me to do while I'm here? Talk to your alchemist to get the recipe. I don't think I've unlocked it yet. Like, I'd know about it. Shroud arrow.
Glad to help.
Overgrowth tool. Let's sleep and maybe procs it.
We're stronger together.
Bro, what do you mean? How am I blind? It's just not there? Like, I just haven't unlocked it yet, chat. What are y'all on about? Yo. Put all this shit away. There's no room for this shit anywhere. You there. Check out that noise. Oh, I'm gonna put this here, right? Is there like a spare one right now? Oh, fuck me, this is full too. Damn it, Leroy. Probably haven't been that much honest. Fresh shroud spores are only at night above the shroud. Among the shroud above fell enemies? Fresh shroud spores? I have a ton of those. They're right here. Maybe the new day needs to start for him to like recognize that I have it. Is there a quest for it? I'll check. There might be. Oh shit, a legendary bow. Not seeing anything about that. Does he not proc it unless you get a cat? Like, unironically? I'll have to go get a cat. Like it might be just breadcrumbed behind other quests until you finish those. So you have to go get the fucking cat.
We are stronger together.
Sleeping did in fact not go great. Hello, Yolzy. Wait, mate. Farmer chick. We get goats as well. Just build that so we have it. I don't have any, need some wolf meat. Go to the nearby cave. I'll try. I feel about this. This is a little bullshit. If you just don't want to go get a cat, you shouldn't have to, like, be forced to get one by not being able to play. I mean, kind of. A little bullshitty, yo. Come on. Where's the wolf meat? There's one. Good. You got it before the cat quest? Okay. Well, maybe it's not log-binded. I don't know. So, something's clearly weird. Yeah, look how nice that looks, man. The trigger's buggy. I wonder, unironically, if I just log out and in, if that'll do it. Unironically. Where's that nerd? The quest. Oh, there you go. Cursed by the Shred. Okay. Look at that. Yeah, it was just not proccing properly. Recipe unlocked. Okie dokie. Just progress the game too fast and professionally. You can't keep up with me. Fresh shred, spore, and water. That gives you protection as well. Wow, how nice. Show what time's the chat. I'm gonna go do Mr. Cat's stuff soon. You know what that means. Fuck, man, there's just no space anywhere for anything. We need to go get that damn table saw. Pronto. Just putting shit in random places now. Need arrows too. I gotta do a round of metal. Can't do the table saw until we get metal because we need arrows. We're gonna leave this one for a sec then. Let's go do that. Get out of the way. Just because it's bothering me having that question mark there. Turn out the Falcar is too annoying to deal with. I don't mind it. I want to play the game as intended so I can give feedback. It's literally the first time I've gotten it. Doesn't seem really that bad. And like 40, 50 hours of gameplay first time we got it on survival mode. It's supposed to be twice the chance or whatever. I do think changing it to a duration might be a little better, even if it's like a 30-minute one. Because at least it's like, well, I guess I can go do something else kind of thing. Instead of like, oh, I literally can't do anything now until I go farm some shroud spores at night. Because then it's like, oh, well, okay, I guess I'll just work on my base for a bit now. I guess I'll go, well, do stuff that's not in the shroud. I was wondering, an antidote's hard to craft. Yeah, I just wasted a fucking antidote. My only antidote. Here as well, but I clearly missed something. Oh, it might be right here, actually. Pretty sure we've been in this room. Because we came in from over there. Okay, what are we looking for this time? Is it even in this town, or is it just outside of the town? That looks like death. Search this area. Could it be in here? This looks dangerous. Is it just another way into the keep? That didn't help at all. Thought that was gonna be something sneaky. This is where we came in. Seeing a red glow for items anywhere. Fuck. Too many things happening. Already been down here. There's like a climb up there. Maybe that's where that is. I don't know if we went up there last time. Looks like this room we definitely went into. Alright, we got this already. But it's not that we need. Yeah, there's probably just a way higher up here. That's shred free. Would you look at that? Doesn't seem to be anything up here. Except visibility issues. See. That's not it though, is it? Oh. But what the hell are we looking for? Search this area. Am I going to late game? No, bro. We're just starting the second biome. Not even close. Not even close. It's a late game, that is. All right, yo, where the hell is this thing? This is so unclear. Search the area. What the fuck I did? Ah, here we go. I was gonna say there must be a reason for this bridge. I don't know if this is it. Oh, it is. Yeah, Staff of the Serpent. There we go. Is that a good staff? Maybe a year ago. Our E33 superfans slowly creating a gaming cult movement. Care to elaborate on that? Are they? I mean, I have no idea. You tell me. It looks like sounds like you know a little more than I do about it. Yeah, cool. Yeah, the red shit's ruthless, Ilzy. Okay, so we got those. I did that well. Elixir well, we'll have to do. After we gotta craft arrows for both this and this. Which ones we gotta do? Quick run here for some metal. You know, like 50 to 60 metal there. I can craft a bunch of arrows. And since that's Farmerino, I'm gonna do that off stream. Because I gotta go do Mr. Cat stuff anyway, so it is time to say goodnight, my friends. Until tomorrow. Good 9-hour and 19-minute stream, yo. Tomorrow we'll, I don't know, chisel into this area here. But yeah, I gotta go. I gotta go give Mr. Cat his injection, and like I said, I'll probably do a run. By probably, I mean I will do a run here, just like I did off stream after stream yesterday to get what's it called? A bunch of metal shards, because just I don't know, they're just used for so many things right now, and it's getting rough. Steve Vittori, I told you to stay up later tonight, all right? All right, GNs, everybody, thank you very much for hanging out. Am I ending? Yes, sir. I gotta go give Mr. Cat his injection, so I'll be AFK for a bit anyways. And then I would only stream for another, like, 15 to 30 minutes when I'm back, so there's no point. There's just no point anymore, Porg. What's even the point to life, yo? Alright, let's see, I assume Josh is streaming. I hope not, but... Oh. I tuned in literally just to see this. God. I didn't realize Christmas came so early this year, chat. So going full Rise Strafe? What do you mean it's 11:30? Just trying to fix my schedule, yeah. Be healthier. Okay. Say hi to Josh for me. I'll catch you guys tomorrow at Uno. And we'll go from there. Most likely this again. Probably last full day of it for a bit, because Night Rain's on Thursday. Say hi to Josh. Or don't. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Thanks a lot, everyone, for hanging out today. You guys have been awesome. Sleep well. See ya.